My laptop is so. Hello, everyone. I'm still alive. Hey, hey, good evening from the Philippines. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing on this fine evening in the Philippines? For those who are stateside in Australia, Canada, the UK, welcome to our Sunday live show, the LDR discussion with the Eaton squad. I welcome you all to our LDR family. I've seen a bunch of messages already in our chat box. We will read them one by one here shortly. My husband is still eating his dinner. He is having lumpia right here.
Well, actually,
dynamite. Wow, dynamite, everyone. So pardon him if he's gonna be eating. If he's gonna be eating during the show, he just needs to eat. Our dog is going crazy because that's probably hot. So, hello, Jennifer Isola. I'm waiting. Hello, hello. Then waiting fire sign Leo Corazon Baligod. Hello, good evening. Hello, just new here. Welcome, Miss Alma Juanico. Welcome, welcome. So is Philippines opening up now? Well, the Philippines has been open, but with limited or only those permitted travelers. I will not show you while you're eating. So I'm gonna do that for my husband because he's eating. But if you're asking about the foreign tourists, no, it's still not open. Hello, everyone. I'm still alive. Hello, Vinsoy. How are you? Hey, 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 Commander Vlogs. Good evening. Good morning to you. The Bella family. Hello, sis. Maayong gabi. Maayong gabi mo diha, Sister Bella. I'm good. Nice to see you live. Maraming salamat, Commander Vlogs. Nice to see you again on our show. Maurice Howard, good morning to everyone. Hello, Maurice. Vinsoy here. Hey, hey, Vinsoy, how is it going? Hello to your husband. First time I saw him. Oh, okay.
Hello, Commander Vlogs.
Looks amazing. Hey, maraming salamat, Commander Vlogs. Hi from the Philippines. Hi, Pam, from the Philippines. Hello from Detroit. Hey, Mr. Torres. Glad to see you. Good evening from Rosemary Timog Timog. Hello, hello. That's very sinful when you didn't share those with me. The lumpia. Sorry, Vincent. Sharing on community. Thank you so much, Commander Vlog. Maraming salamat. Greta Disipida, good evening. Hi, Miss Greta. I'm watching Mom from Malaysia. Hey, Gina. Glad to see you. Good morning from upstate New York. New York. Hey, Aaron. Yo, I'm still not allowed to see my fiancé. I know. But hopefully soon. Walang ano man. Noble Vic, New Jersey in the house. Hey, Noble Vic, how are you doing, brother? Nice to meet you, brother. That's for you, I guess. So, how's everyone doing? Maraming salamat. I could see that everybody has been waiting for the LDR discussion. It's always, I'm very thankful. We are very thankful for the participation. You guys are still excited to join our LDR discussion every Sunday. That means a lot to us. Likewise, my friend. Hey, hey. Hi, Shane. Kailan po open ang Boracay for foreign tourists? Sa ngayon, the local tourism is open but not for international tourism just yet. Nice to meet you as well. Hope border now soon to be open. Hopefully we are praying for that. So this is LDR discussion with the Eaton squad. We have 6 topics tonight, but please, if you have any travel related questions or inquiries, please feel free to ask during the show, and we'll be happy to answer you guys as long as we know the answer. Hopefully soon. Long time waiting. Oh my God, I know. Yes, I called your husband brother, not you. That's all right, Commander Vlogs.
Nice to meet you too, Commander Vlog.
Hi from Austria. Wow. Hi, Ivan. Hello, hello. Or should I say kapatid? Yeah, you can do that too. Kapatid or brother are the same. Hey, Russell. Good evening. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm fine. I'm
How?
happy to report I am pneumonia free.
Yay! That's good news. That's good
So I'm
news.
just working on the asthma now.
Oh, okay. So one day at a time, one day at a time, as
Yep,
long as they go away, right? That's
yep,
that's
but no
that's
more
the most
pneumonia.
important thing. That's very good. Pneumonia is a little scary than asthma, or are they both
No,
dangerous?
pneumonia, no, pneumonia will kill you fast.
Oh, okay. Asthma will kill you slow,
Yeah,
so you still gotta get killed.
Asthma,
no,
you have a problem getting enough air with asthma.
yeah.
Mm.
With pneumonia, your lungs will literally fill up with water.
Oh, okay.
And,
I
and
did
and the
not know
bad
that.
thing is some people have what they call walking pneumonia. And walking
Mm-hmm.
pneumonia, you may not even know you have it until you just drop dead. And when they do the autopsy, then they find out you had pneumonia.
Yikes. That's not good.
You don't mess with
Maayong
pneumonia.
gabi. Yep. Maayong gabi, Eaton Squad. Hey, Bella family. Glad you made it. So, to those who doesn't know, our brother Russell here tested positive. He went to isolation. He went over the treatment and all that. And praise God, he's out of that. He's negative now with
Yeah.
COVID-19. He don't have pneumonia anymore. So, that's really good.
And I was on death's door, let me tell you.
Yep, you were.
Yes, you were great.
It's like that was what I was so worried that time when you pop in one time having your oxygen. It was like, babe, look at Russell. It was like he doesn't look good right now. I
I
was so
never
worried. I
felt
was
that,
trying to
man.
go
The
on.
pain is just unbelievable. You can't get up, you can't move, you can't walk, you can't even lay down. Barely, I can barely sit up like this and to breathe in. Oh, I never
Hmm.
want that ever again.
It's like we were so worried because I was trying to get a hold of you, but I don't know how to get a hold of you just to check how are you doing from that. I was like,
Well,
Enforce was like,
you you
he looks
you
great
know
to
I
me. I was like,
I have a channel on YouTube, right?
yeah, but I'm not able to contact that if you don't have your email there, because there's a slot on YouTube
Well,
that you can contact for business inquiries and stuff like that.
oh, see, I don't know how none of that stuff works. I
I
I
know,
don't
but
know. My sister has her stuff all over YouTube. You have all over YouTube, and for some reason, my stuff never shows up. So I don't know.
hey, brother Floyd, how is it going?
Hello, hello, Russell. Glad to see you. Okay, man.
Yeah, I'm glad
He's
you're back.
pneumonia free now, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
really good.
yeah. Pneumonia is no joke. It's no joke.
Nope,
No, you don't play with that.
No, no. Hey, Forrest, how you doing?
he's eating.
Not too bad. I'm eating dynamite.
Okay, I'll leave that alone.
It's
He's
like a
he's eating
lumpia,
my lumpia.
Floyd, but you
Lumpia.
use
Yeah, I know.
banana peppers.
Yeah, yeah. I know what
No,
you're talking
He's
about. Yeah,
he
yeah.
he's
likes
eating my
that.
lumpia,
Lumpia.
Oh, you're eating his lumpia. Mhm. From
and he
Commander
doesn't
Vlogs, hi
share.
Russell, nice to meet you. Glad you're feeling better, brother. Oh man,
Salamat.
that's crazy. Yeah, I had COVID. It wasn't fun. Luckily, no respiratory issues. With Russell, there was the complication with his pneumonia. So that was really hard for him when he tested positive. He was, but
Pneumonia and asthma.
I really applaud I really applaud Russell on that, because even if he wasn't feeling well, he was already in oxygen. Every time we go on live for LDR discussion, he's there. Even if he's having a
Yeah.
hard time breathing, you would see him in the monitor being
Yeah.
present on the show. So
I know everyone was telling me, don't talk too much, don't talk too much. Well, I look at it this way: if I talk, I know I exist. But if I stop talking,
yes.
then do I exist? So as long as I'm
Mm-hmm.
pissing someone off or bugging someone, then I know I'm okay.
Yep.
So I'll keep
Hello
talking.
all. Yep. Hi, Grant Hill. Not the basketball player. Hello, Russell. Good to hear you healing good. Good evening, all. Hi, Chusera. Hi, sis. Hi, Eaton Squad. Chusera, we met in person when we went to Davao. So we went, we went for a lunch buffet. We went to the Philippine Eagle. We had fun. That's good. My only problem is constant toothache. Get it pulled out.
Eddie, I applaud you for being one of the only people I know who knows how to pronounce that word correctly.
What's that?
Buffet.
Buffet. Yeah,
Buffet.
others say
But
buffet. No, it's
no,
silent T.
it's buffet.
Yeah, buffet.
Yeah, buffet.
I'm
I
French,
love
so
Chinese buffet is
yeah.
From
Viva
Maurice Howard.
Quebecois.
Yep. Do you have any news about American Embassy and when it shall be reopening to full staff? I'm not sure with full staff because they are still they are still not really closed, but on limited staff and limited process because of the quarantine classification in Manila. So they're being fully reopening and fully staffed would vary what will be the quarantine classification in Manila. So it will be based on that. Hey, Commander Vlog. Are international tourists be allowed by Christmas? Go Philippines! Hopefully, we are praying for that.
Yes, yes.
Hello to your loyal guests too. Yep, they're always here every Sunday. The others are not here, but they're gonna be popping in anytime soon. Hello again, Eaton Squad. Good day. Hey, Jeremy. Good evening, good morning, everyone, from Ellen La Robes. Has Vinsoy got a girlfriend yet? No, I don't think he's got a girlfriend yet, Grant. So, if the Philippines will open tomorrow, he's gonna be SOL. Hi, Eaton. Hi, Bear and Sweets in the Philippines. Hey, welcome, everyone. So we'll probably wait on the others to pop in. Howard's not here. Chris is not here yet. Are we early? No, we're not
No, you
early.
were
It's
No.
actually
already.
late.
You're late.
I'm late.
Yeah,
As
You're,
always, Russell.
they're on Philippine time.
yeah,
You should
Philippine
know
time.
that
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
we're gonna be. You should know that
because
we're gonna be late all the
That's
I
time.
okay.
got my notification that you were online at 8:08.
Oh boy, Russell got it on time. Me and my boyfriend from US will meet this coming December to Maldives. We already made bookings today. That's good. That's really good. Safe travels. Hopefully soon I need to hold my sweet Ellen in my arms. Ah. Hopefully soon, Commander Vlogs. Hello, Eaton family. Hey, Marisol. Hello, Ade. I am watching your live now. Hello, Jennifer. So for tonight's LDR discussion, I have listed it. So for tonight's, I will read it through. Then we will talk about it when everybody's here. So number one is understanding the difference between the US and the Philippines. For like example, food, language, culture, any difference between the Philippines and the US. Then how would you react if another female or male tries to be friends with you? So for us, it's the male. For you guys, it's the female. Are you going to let your girlfriend or wife know about it? Are you going to ignore it, or are you going to keep it a secret? Hmm. Number three,
Okay,
what to
for
expect when finally what to expect when finally meeting your LDR's young child or children. So what's your expectation? When to help out financially and how much, or you're not gonna help at all. That's a good one. We never really talk. We
Nope,
really
nope,
never
nope, nope,
talk
nope, nope, nope.
uh deep on that discussion about money, and which that's a very important subject. Does your Filipina exaggerates the kids' feelings towards you or butter it up? Then number six, what can you do to make your other half feel more secure and safe? I know there's others here that we have listed, but it's more like on the personal side of it, and I don't want to be nosy. Just like how many seconds till you give your wife, how many seconds, minutes, or days till boom boom time the first time you meet. I think that's more on the personal side of you guys. So, and I think that's TMI already. Hey, Chris,
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
Hi
Hi,
guys.
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
How you doing, Ross?
From Rowena, hi Eaton family, magandang gabi. My fiance Steve will not be here with us tonight. He have an important matter to do. He's sending regards to you both, Cici and Mr. Eaton. Maraming salamat, Sis Rowena. Steve, we're gonna miss you on the show, but please take care and hopefully you're able to do what you need to do. This time, there's Howard. Hello,
Hey,
good
Howard.
morning.
Good evening, y'all.
Hi,
Or
Hey, Howard.
Howard.
morning.
Hi, Howard.
The regulars are here. Check attendance. Check attendance. He's eating. James Newman, I'm here, teacher. Just busy with the kids this morning. Okay, I'll mark you present for this class. Hello, Eaton Squad. Just want to ask regarding virtual marriage. What are the requirements and necessary things to do? Me and my fiance are considering this. Hope you can help. I would call the Utah courthouse directly so they can assist you on what you need to do or what requirements or registration you need to do. I would ask it direct. That way they can what do you call this? They can give you the exact requirements. I expect they will like me. Oh, sure, why not? You mean the your girlfriend's family, Commander Vlog?
Girlfriend's kids.
Or kids? Okay. Howard, you cut your hair? Nice look. Did you? No, that's the. He
I
probably
combed
just.
it. Just combed
Oh,
it.
like, I don't think Howard cut his hair.
Yeah.
I am still in the UK and Sweets in the Philippines. I'm just wondering if it's possible to get wed online and be legally binding.
Yes, it is.
The Philippines do recognize online marriage as long as you report your marriage to the Philippine embassy so it gets recorded to the Philippines. I will help a lot with money since Ellen is leaving her job in Kuwait to wait in the Philippines for me. I will support her and family. I promise that to her. That's really nice of you, Commander Vlogs. Everyone knows boom boom. Time is immediately. Thank you so much for that, Commander Vlogs. Haha, oh man, sorry, Howard. I thought you had a haircut. No, usually Howard's hair is on this side or the other side. Now it's brushed out all the way up.
He
So
just combed his hair.
yeah. Hi, there's Vinsoy. Vinsoy. How are you, Vinsoy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
Can you
he's
hear
on.
me?
Yeah, we
Where
hear
are
you.
you?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I just going to get my
I'm
dinner.
getting- What's that?
Taking his
Dinner.
trash out.
Subway.
That's dinner. What? Oh, Subway. I hate you. Why did you show me that? What did you
Because
order?
it's cold cut trail toasted with cheese, foot long, honey oats sandwich.
Oh my God, he really said that. It made me more hungry.
Because you just show me the dynamite and you never share with me, man. Look at who's talking.
Oi, that was his. That was not my food.
Get used to it, man.
Yes, her kids, her mom will not like me right away. She seems like a tough one to crack. For sure you'll do just fine. Jeremy, for some reason I know you're trying to connect, but for some reason it's not connecting. So it's just white. So I'm not sure what's going on. Nope. Where am I? It was nice watching you guys. Thank you, Jing. Hey, my sister Thea. Blessed evening to everyone and hello to my asawa. Yes, they are eating. It's making me hungry already.
Yeah.
So Davao trip was fun. I am still editing the videos that we took from the Davao trip. We're able to meet with Trusera. That's Luto Staldi's girlfriend. So we ate lunch. We went to the Philippine Eagle. We had so much fun. We arrived in Jensen, I think 9:30 at night. We were 30 minutes early before the curfew starts in our city. So that was good. Because along
Howard,
the
did you go
way
to Burger
to
King?
Jensen, we got pulled over because somebody was not wearing their seatbelt.
Wow.
Oh.
So we got pulled over. Mhm.
Forrest, Forrest, did you get your Burger King?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
got his Burger King. I
All
think the
right.
Burger King joint got so overwhelmed with our order. It was fun. It's like they missed this order. It's like I ordered for everybody, but I forgot to order for myself. So it's like you guys need
Wow.
to give me some burgers because I want some Burger King too. Boom
Me
boom as
too.
soon as I get in the oh my god. Listen to Grant Hill. Boom boom as soon as I get in the bedroom after arrival from the airport. Dang, he doesn't waste his time, huh? Setting up a new and improved Pangat program. I'm excited. I'm dropping to part-time with my job and will have 4 days a week to fully focus on YouTube. Success on its way. Good luck to you, Commander Vlogs. I'll visit your live one time. Good morning, all. Hey, Pops Mike. Good morning. Good evening, family Eaton Squad, and good morning to all. God bless you always. Be safe. There we go. There's Jeremy. Now Jeremy is connected. I know he's been trying to connect. So
Well, I was trying to use my laptop.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations to the newlywed, Jeremy.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hey, Jeremy,
I'm
somebody
still.
asked earlier what the requirements were for getting married online. Can you go over that for them real quick?
Yup.
Oh, it's actually quite simple, honestly. All you have to do is go on the Utah website, and but the easiest way that me and my wife did it was we scheduled a virtual meeting between myself, my wife, and the courthouse, and they will actually enter all your information for you. They'll do a virtual call like we're doing now. Then after that, you pay your $51 for the marriage license with a debit or credit card. Then you go on back on the website and schedule a day for the day you want to have the ceremony. And your marriage license is only valid for 30 days. So you got within 30 days to get that done and the availability of their times. Really, really easy. And then the officiant that did our wedding was awesome. He did a phenomenal job, and I was able to record it on my laptop, the whole ceremony and everything. So it's actually really easy. There's no residency requirements. You got to have 2 witnesses over the age of 18, and they just verify your basic information. Really easy.
Yeah, that's good. So Shane, I know Shane is the one asking about the virtual wedding, I believe. Let me go through that real
车来了
quick. But I think that was her. Shane P. So thank you for that, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, no
What's the
problem.
requirements? What's the requirements going to Maldives? Actually, Daniel's girlfriend or fiance sent the requirements to me. Shane, if you can message me on Facebook page, the Eaton Squad, I will send you that requirements for Maldives. Thank you. You're welcome, Commander Vlog. I tend to wait until I meet my girlfriend and then send money later, but this pandemic left us in the unknown state. So I decided to help even though she never asked or needed it. That's really nice of you, Noble
Yeah,
Vic.
I
I
do
did the
that
That's
same
also.
a
thing.
that's a
Yeah, I
true
do that.
man right there. Good day to everyone from Greensboro, North Carolina, as I am just stopping by as I enjoy your live stream. Thank you, Monroe. Only one visit. Ha ha ha. That's fine. Hello, good morning. I'm sending all my information out Monday to the embassy in Chicago, and I am in northern Wisconsin. Would you think that I'll get my visa back by this? Oh my God, that is long. The process in Chicago, as far as I know, Wayne, is 7 days. When all your papers are complete, no additional documents is asked, everything is there. Their process in Chicago Philippine Consulate is 7 days. Chris in London is only 3 days. He got his visa in 3 days.
Wow.
So yeah.
What Commander Vlogs is talking about
Mm.
is you said you'll stop by his live once.
Oh no, not once. No, no, not once. I'll try to visit every time you're live. No. Who went out? Who went out? Oh, who was that? Oh no, Jeremy's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Who got cut out?
Russell, right?
Okay, no, Russell is there.
No,
Okay.
Vincent.
Oh, Chris.
Vincent.
Chris.
Yeah, Vincent.
Chris.
Yeah. Sorry about that,
Vincent.
Russell.
Oh, Chris is. Oh, Vincent. Okay, probably he's probably gonna eat dinner. He's got a private message. Got to first. Okay, got to eat first. So he's gonna eat. Taga Jensen ka po pala, ma'am. Yes, Amari TV. We are from Jensen. It's me, Ellen LaRobes. Hey, Ellen. Thank you, Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy. I was able to talk to your wife last
Yeah, she
night
told
and
me.
today, so we were just
Well,
chit chatting.
I
The
kind of figured
requirement.
it's easier for you guys being through the experience and for her to understand it with your guys' language of Tagalog.
Yeah,
And, you know,
I think I confused him last night when I was like, "You need the selfie with
yeah,
the
I was like,
newspaper."
maybe it'd be better if you two talk. All I
Oh
need is
wow, this
numbers and I'll send it.
Ellen is Commander Vlog's fiance or girlfriend. Am I right?
It's a good way to, you still have
Hey,
to meet
Daniel,
person.
brother. Good morning, Team Eaton Squad. Why is the wedding only good for 30 days?
No.
The marriage,
Oh,
What
the
he's saying
marriage
is the
license.
marriage license is
Mhm.
only good for 30 days. Kind of
Yeah.
like when you come over on a fiance visa, you got 90 days to get married or they have to go back. What he's saying is once you pay for the marriage
That's right.
certificate,
you have 30 days to get
you
married.
have 30 days to use it. If you don't, then you lose it. And you
Yeah,
have
it's
to reapply for
non-refundable.
another marriage certificate.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of standard.
Okay.
It's
I
$51
hope
for the
they are
marriage
clear.
license and $35 for the ceremony, so less than $100. So
Good evening, family. Eaton, I'm new here. Welcome, Marisa. I messaged you already on Facebook Messenger. Thank you so much. I will send you that requirement, Shane, as soon as we wrap this live. No, but probably not anytime soon. We just started. Let me read all the messages again, then we will go through with our topic. You said you will visit me one time. I was thinking, no, it's not one time. I mean, when I see you live, okay, I feel better now. Okay. My goodness. My tickets are for December 31st, as long as you think it's cool, and thank you. Wayne, when you get your 9A visa, they will have a validity on it. So you have to fly before that expires. So if you get your visa way ahead of time and they're only giving you 30 days or 60 days validity of that visa for you to use to fly to the Philippines, you will have to fly or you will lose it and have to reapply again. So they have expiration date on the visa.
Chris, how long was your visa good for?
Yeah, when from the day you got approved until when it is valid on
Right.
your 9A visa.
I applied in August,
Mm-hmm.
and on my visa, it expires November. You've only got 3 months to do it in. That's it.
That's not too bad then.
So it's around 90 days then.
Yeah,
90
yeah,
days.
yeah,
More likely 90 days. So okay.
Yeah.
So if he just sent his paperwork off,
You're right. You're right within that. It's gonna be close.
it's going to be close.
Yeah, like I said, from the day you apply for your visa, they give you on your visa from that day you apply to the expiry date, which on mine was the 14th of November. So within that time limit, you need to get into it.
Yep.
If not, you lose it.
So around 90 days. So that's their validity. You have to fly before it expires. Because your visa, then they will give you a 59 days visa when you get to the Philippines. That can be, you can apply for extension.
Yeah, from the day you enter the Philippines, like mine now, I enter the Philippines on the 6th, then my 15 days, that's then.
Yep.
Yeah, they gave me 3 months.
Ellen Manoso is my, okay. So Ellen is Commander Vlogs. What's that? Fiance. Wow, we got lovebirds here. Sis, did Jeremy and his wife had met before? No, they have not met yet, right, Jeremy? You haven't met yet. But I am starting
for more than 2 years, so this is the route
like
we took to make sure it happens.
Yeah, that's really your prerogative if you want to go with the online wedding before you met, because there was that one traveler from New York. He's currently on quarantine now in Manila, and they have not met also, but they got married online. So
I'm
that's
hoping
why
the
I'm
PSA
following
opens up for my wife Monday, so she can get her Cinemar and the birth certificate sent to me and everything that she needs. That way I can report the marriage and everything. So if not, I'm gonna have her get it online, the Cinemar and stuff. So I know you can apply for those there through the PSA Statistics Authorities. So
I think the longest process that you guys will wait will be the report of marriage, because the 9A visa is a quick process. So
they just extended their ECT for 2 more weeks. So I don't know if she can go directly to the office and get one because it's closed right now for the PSAs, or if not, I might have her go online and order all the PSAs and the Cinemar stuff she needs, and then whatever paperwork.
Yeah.
And send it out in a big package and then have her express it.
Ordering it online takes 7 days for you to receive it.
14 days shut down, so that's still faster than going to the office if it's closed. So I mean,
oh boy. Kahit sang bansa po ba pwede online marriage? It's like if you're contacting Utah courthouse directly, I think you have to be in the US for that. But if you're using a particular service like WebWed, so they are a service that solely do online marriage. So you have to contact them for that, or outside the US marriage.
Going directly through the Utah County Courthouse because they are direct. There's no gimmicks or anything like that, and it's way cheaper. And the apostles for that WebWeb once, they went $425 for one apostle. Go through the Utah County, they went $30.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah,
that's a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm from Jensen. Wayne, he did not hear us. So Chris over here already got his 9A visa. So pretty much he's got it's got 90 days before it expires. So you have to fly to the Philippines before it expires. So you said that you already booked a ticket for December. So hopefully your visa will still be good by then. Because you have to fly when you get approved your visa, you will have the validity on it, and you have to fly before that validity expires.
Hopefully your visa doesn't get approved before October the 3rd,
Yeah.
thereabouts, because basically you've got 90 days to use the visa to get into the Philippines, and once you get into the Philippines, you'll get a 60-day visa.
Mhm. Going back to Dubai, end of November to see my Macy. Oh my God. Hi, when do you think will the IATF be open for tourists, especially US? We're hoping
Hopefully
in
soon.
December. How long the
Before
9A
December.
visa gets approved? 9A visa usually gets approved
Anywhere from 3 to 7 days.
as long as your paperwork is complete. But if you have paperwork that they need to ask more, then it will take longer. Speaking of 90 days, should I try to get a 90 Day Fiancé TV show here? I could bring money in. Yep, that's good. If you can
I
get to
don't know
it,
if I'd want to do that.
Good luck to that.
I think soon. Yeah, it's like Thailand, Indonesia, Singapore. I forgot India is opening next month for foreign tourists. So hopefully the Philippines feels so left out for that they get pressured to open already. So despite of the cases up on those four countries that I mentioned, international tourism will be open for those countries. So Philippines, they love to mimic from neighboring Asian countries, so they might open up because they are left out. So send everything maybe in the middle of November. I would send it October.
I would send it toward the end of October.
Yeah.
That way, there, if you miss something, you've got
Good
plenty of
idea.
time to get it
Yep.
and still get your visa.
I think I'll do that myself. That's kind of a good idea. That's a nice idea.
Ellen
Heck, my-
isn't here that I know of.
Basically, give yourself about 45 days to get through the 9A visa process. Because that way, there, like I said, if you forgot something, they can let you know, and then you can get it sent back in. And because you got mail time in there and everything else, and you're coming up to the holiday season, so I would give myself at least, especially coming into Christmas and stuff, I would give myself at least 60 days. That way, there, when you get your visa back, you should have at least 30 days validity left on it. I mean, if you're planning on flying at the end of December, I would do it the end of October, because you're only going to be using up 2/3 of your time.
Yeah.
Don't breathe, everyone. The commander of the submarine is here. The traveling hobo. San Francisco has had a report of marriage package since August 20. I know the process takes 6 weeks for report of marriage. 6 weeks. From Grant Eddie, you had another Australian who did online wedding with a problem with ROM. I think you know the outcome. Yep, because you have to apply for the report of marriage where that particular state or country is under the jurisdiction of the Philippine consulate. So if you're from Australia, you will be sending papers back and forth.
Yeah, if you're from Australia, you have to send it to the San Francisco consulate in order to get the report of marriage recorded. You can't go to the one in Sydney or wherever, because they won't do it.
Would any of you have a good suggestion for a good registrar for online wedding? Or
Online wedding, Utah courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
thank you very much, everyone. Oh, last message. After this, we will do it the first, because if I'm not, there's going to be 100. Oh, see, I just said that. I just clicked the last message, and there's 3 more came in. Why is it so hard to get on the show? Just click on the link that I pinned. Oh, James, I will read James. Philippine government of tourism on Facebook has really been posting a lot lately. Hopefully they're ready. Yeah, if you guys seen their latest video, More fun awaits in the Philippines. That's the new video of the Department of Tourism. That slogan means a lot. More fun awaits. So,
They're hurting for money so bad they're going to have to open
yep.
their
Yeah,
lessons
correct.
and all that. I mean, you know, I've been trying for 2 years, and I've already supported my wife for a long time, and you know, they're getting, you know, money from me for her support, but they're gonna get more money when I get there. So I mean, every little bit helps.
Yep. So, for our first topic for tonight, I forgot who suggested this. The first
That was
topic
Mike.
is understanding the difference between the US and the Philippines. Oh, there's a lot on that. I don't know which one we should tackle first. Language? Because there's a lot of difference too between the US and the Philippines on that.
Because in the United States, we speak American English.
Yeah.
Here in the Philippines, what they learn is actually what we call the Queen's English. It's proper English. We use a lot of slang in the United States that they don't use here. So if you're speaking English to your girl, you can have a lot of misunderstandings simply because we use a lot of slang in our
slang, idioms. I don't like the idioms. It's like, what
Don't
the hell
ask
are you
for
talking?
That's like my wife still has not figured out what 7:30 means.
Yeah, when I ask him, baby, what time is it? It's half past. Like,
7.
why can't you just say 7:30? Why can't you just use the number? Why do you have to use the word? You know, it's gonna confuse the hell out of me, you know?
Or a quarter till or a quarter after.
So that's, until now, I'm still adjusting that. And every time I ask him, baby, what time is it? Give me the number, not that halftime shit, because you know I won't understand that.
Of course, I have to give her the quarter hour.
So
Yeah.
but like with, for example, the Philippines over here, the table napkin or napkin. In the States, we call it napkin, the table napkin on
Napkin.
restaurants. Napkin here in the Philippines is the pad.
It's Kotex.
Yeah, the pad.
Kotex.
Yeah.
It's the pad. So,
Totally different here for a pad.
So if your girlfriend asks you to send her napkins, she's not wanting table napkins.
yeah, she wants the other type.
And
So-
Kleenex in the States, we call tissue, but tissue here is toilet paper.
Yes, that's true. Tissue here is toilet paper.
It's about the same thing, though.
You know?
No, Kleenex.
It probably
I'm
serves
from
the same purpose.
Minnesota, so you know, from the north, we don't say we you know, it's either Kleenex, and that's what we say a tissue paper, and that's Kleenex. Toilet paper is just toilet paper. That's the way we do it in
Over here,
Minnesota.
we don't say Kleenex, we say tissue. Can I have a tissue like that? Because in a restaurant over here, if you're trying to say, can I have some napkin? You might get a pad when you're imagine a pad trying to wipe your mouth.
I did that once. And the waitress looked at me so strange.
Be an experience, though.
I made the mistake only once.
But I think that
She looked at me like,
I think the food industry over here is getting, getting used to it already, because a bunch of foreigners are here in the Philippines already. So those are the adjustments between US and Philippines. When it comes to food, that's an adjustment too for a Filipina in the US. Because with me before, I have to have my rice. Rice is life.
Yes.
So I have to have my rice. In the States, it's more on potatoes. What's my potato? As they say it down south, potato. So I don't get it doesn't fill me up when I eat potatoes or mashed potatoes or French fries. I want my rice. So
Well,
heads up, you guys. Heads up on Visa. Make sure you have rice cooker ready in your house.
Rice cooker and a 50-pound sack of rice.
Yes, have that ready.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you have that in your house.
Yeah, don't just go out and buy a little 2-pound bag of rice, because
she will cook breakfast, lunch, dinner with rice.
a 2-pound bag of rice, that's like one meal.
Well, with me, I only buy like 5-pound bag of rice, and it lasts me 2 months.
Wow, it's not gonna last 2 months.
One day.
I was about to say over
Well,
here.
I mean, because that's just me here. I mean, if I'm in the Philippines, of course you got to have that big bag. You know, it's a big difference. Yes.
So
Yes.
over here we go through 15 kilos plus a week,
That's a week.
which is
That's about 30 plus
33
pounds.
pounds
Yeah.
every week.
So with the culture,
So you
what
eat
adjustments?
rice.
Go on. Yeah.
You eat rice like 4 times a day, right? About 4 times a day you eat
No,
rice.
3 times
basically?
a day. 3 times.
Three
times a day.
Okay.
Yeah, that's breakfast, lunch.
See.
But with me, I only eat twice. That's lunch and dinner. I don't usually
I was
eat
about ready
rice
to
in the
say she
morning.
usually has bread for breakfast. You know, something that she can soak in her coffee. So
No
she
oatmeal.
really doesn't eat a whole lot of rice for breakfast, but everybody else in the house does.
Eat rice during breakfast. So
And
I think
so,
my wife
like I
would
said,
stop living if
they
she
get
didn't have
15
rice.
kilos. We get 15 kilos of rice every Friday, and that's to stretch until the next Friday.
So get
And
that.
there's times
To get that 50-pounder sack of rice in your house when before your Filipina gets there, because she will need rice.
Oh yeah, she already told me about that one.
I bought a
And a rice
before the pandemic. It's still there. I hope it don't expire.
It's Mike's topic. No, Mike is busy. I guess Mike is busy today. He's gonna join later on the show. But yeah, those are the differences in the culture. Americans is what do you call this? Hi, it's at the very tip of my tongue.
we're also very blunt.
Or very upfront of
Yeah.
what you guys say. You don't beat around the bush. So if you gotta say something, it's like you speak your mind.
Now, baby, if you hate idioms so much, why do you keep using them?
Because I already know what that means. So
See how that worked out?
I already know what that means. From constant saying we don't beat around the bush. Okay, I already know what's that.
Yeah,
But
speak
yeah,
our
it's
mind.
like
We speak our mind.
Go
That's
ahead.
one of the things that my girlfriend said, that sometimes I hurt her feelings. But on the same token, she says it's kind of refreshing because she knows exactly what I'm thinking.
because over here when you're upset with somebody, especially if it's a family member or a friend, you don't try to confront them and hey, you really hurt my feelings of what you said earlier. We don't do that over here. We just shut up and just dwell on it, and we just don't speak to each other anymore. So you just the other party will not know what they have done wrong because you guys are not on speaking terms anymore. So we're not that open when it comes to that, because sometimes we think about if I say this, I would definitely hurt her and stuff. But Americans are different, and I guess you guys also take it differently. You guys don't get insulted right away, or you guys don't get upset right away. You actually talk about it on what's wrong and stuff. So, and you guys move on so quick. With us, we always repeat it every argument.
No.
I think that's a woman thing.
Oh, not just Filipino.
No, that's a woman thing.
That's a woman thing.
That's common.
Oh, James said, I think our biggest is the metric system, temperature, inches, gallon, miles. Yep. In the States, it's miles. In the Philippines, it's kilometer. For temperature in the States, it's Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. Over here,
Fahrenheit.
it's Celsius. We use Celsius here.
Thank God for Alexa, right?
Yes, Alexa, can you convert Celsius to
Mhm.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Poor
I'm always
Alexa.
telling her with the temperatures. I got to ask Alexa.
Yeah, wait. So,
Not only that, inches is centimeters and feet is meters,
Yep.
and gallons is liters.
yeah, just like over there,
You can't buy a gallon of gas over here.
just like over there, when you fill up your tank, we do it by the gallon over there. Here in the Philippines, we fill it up by liters. So
How much is gas over there right now?
our gas over here for 1 liter, it really depends because in the States you guys do that too.
What?
Over here we have diesel.
I saw
Yeah.
it yesterday at I saw it at 46 pesos yesterday. When I passed by the gas station, it was 46 pesos for 1 liter. 46 pesos.
That's probably diesel. That's probably diesel for 46.
Gas here.
No,
where
that
I'm
was
at,
regular.
it's
That was
$3.35 a
regular
gallon right now.
unleaded.
Huh?
Oh, under $1.
Gas here is
It's under $1.
Wow.
$40 per liter?
No, 40 pesos.
No.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh my God, what
46
is that
pesos.
station? Oh, okay. Okay.
46
It's under
pesos.
$1 here.
Yep. So ours over
$3.35 a gallon here.
52.
That's per liter, and I think there's like 2.4 or 2.6 liters to the gallon.
Still
So
cheaper than our U.S. gallon. So
2.6
Yeah,
times
that's cheap.
52. So I might wait up 2 point times
Well,
52.
I bought my
135.
Filipina a new motor scooter earlier this year. So we have transportation there now, and she got her license. Well, she got her course done, but she can't get a license until she gets the PSA to go get her driver's license for it. So we got transportation. She just can't drive her bike yet until she gets the license for it. I put her through a
It's
3-day
getting
course.
unlike before, it's easy to get a driver's license here, but now it's getting harder to get a driver's license in the Philippines.
She had to take a 3-day course for her motorbike,
Yes.
and it was 6,000 pesos.
So you have to have like driving hours for 15 hours, something like that. I did not go.
24-hour
I did not
course,
go through
three
that shit.
8-hour days.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
did it,
I will
though.
read. Yeah, I'll read comments. A lot of foreigners use broken English, though. Some words are skipped in a sentence. Like how? I use some slang, but not a lot, really. Wait, in the South, in Mississippi, sometimes I don't understand what they're saying because it's kind of like they're eating their words.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
That generally means screw you.
I thought that was a good. I really thought "bless your heart" is a nice thing to say.
No,
It's not.
no.
So I kept hearing
It's
"bless your
it's
heart" over there. So it's
contextual.
not really saying very good things to me.
Right.
It depends on how
Now
you say
I
it.
know
Yeah, it's contextual.
that lady keeps saying me "bless your heart." Kiss my ass the next time he tells me that.
There you go, Eddie.
Now I know. I really thought saying "bless your heart" is a nice thing to say.
No,
It
it's
is
actually
a-
Depends on how it's
Sure.
said.
Generally, they're being mean.
Oh.
It's like sarcasm.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I did not get it then. I thought she was so nicey to me. Next time I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I'm probably just gonna flip my finger back at you.
Bless your heart, you poor thing. It's not good.
Yeah, that's what the usual thing you hear. Bless your heart, you poor thing. It's like, my God, that's double,
It's
man.
not good. It's not good.
Which one do you Oh, online Chris, would you be best as Eaton? Oh, I skipped so many.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay, let's read. Shout out Eaton Squad and chat. Hey Richie. Online wedding. Chris, would you be best as he is English too? Who's Chris? Chris did not go through online wedding though.
No, Chris.
Chris, you got married in the Philippines, right, Chris?
Right.
Yeah, also.
Yeah.
Get prepared, ticket, hotels, price, booms, 4 times higher. Oh, of course. I'm ready for fun in the Philippines. Yep, everyone is.
Oh yeah.
How
I had that for a
about
couple of years.
oh, this one? How about Colgate? Colgate is a brand of toothpaste. Over here in the Philippines, can I buy Colgate?
Mhm.
Then they would say the
Everything's
brand name
Colgate.
close up. Can I buy Colgate, the close up one? It's like, so they're really speaking two different brands of the toothpaste. So just like at the store, our neighbor usually buys diapers. Can I buy Pampers? Is a brand of diapers, Pampers. Then she's like, can I buy Pampers, the EQ medium size? Oh, so but I kind of get it in the long run, because the first time she said, can I buy some Pampers? I gave her the Pampers brand. No, I want the EQ. I was like, okay, you said Pampers, now you want the EQ, but next. Also, money figure too, like 35 for them. It's 3,500, but for us it's 3,000. Yeah, that one too. 1,500, 2,500. Us here we say 1,500, 2,500, 3,500. So yep, that one too. Hello from South Africa. I just want to find out where can I get married online, because we are in South Africa. Can't get I'm
The
not
first
sure.
thing you have to do is you have to find out whether South Africa recognizes online marriages or not.
Yes,
If they recognize online marriages,
you may have to use a service that caters international.
yeah, you may have to use a service like WebWeb.
Yes.
Utah
A
doesn't have
rapid
any
visa.
requirements.
What?
Utah does not
Use
have
rapid
any residency
visa.
requirements.
You're talking all at the same.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
Utah doesn't have any residency requirements at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So you
Just gotta
can
have
get
a
married
passport,
through a
government
Utah
ID.
courthouse online, as long as South Africa recognizes online marriages.
Yes.
Because it doesn't do you any good to get married online if your country is not going to recognize it. The Philippines, they will recognize an online marriage. United States, they will recognize an online marriage. The thing is, if you get married online, you have to go report your marriage to the nearest consulate where you got married at.
Yep.
For the Utah courthouse, that is the San Francisco consulate. You would not be able to go through the one in South Africa.
Next. Sa Pilipinas, open the light. Sa US, turn on the light. Okay. That's the same. My boyfriend is from Minnesota too. Who's out?
Yay!
That's Russell. When my wife said she wanted a rice cooker, I stood her in front of the mirror and said, cooker is right next to the dishwasher.
Wow, that was bold.
So what you were trying to say is you're the rice cooker, or she's the rice cooker and you're the dishwasher?
Traveling hopeful
that one.
strikes again. I think I already read that with James. Shower bathe September 11th to 11th September, bathroom comfort room. Oh, shower bathe. Yeah.
Take a shower or to bathe.
No, I mean the difference.
Right.
So then We say September 11th. Americans would say 11th of September. They say bathroom, we use comfort room or CR. Yep, those are the differences. We avoid confrontation. Yep, that's true.
We
Good
just
evening.
don't care.
Good
We dive
evening,
into
everyone, or good morning, everyone. Hi, John. Yeah, it's like that was one of my adjustments in the US because you guys are too upfront. He does the same thing to me. It's like he was just so open and it's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait. It's like time out. Because but now I don't really mind anymore.
3.785 liters to the gallon.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So
nearly
our
close to
gas
storage.
over here is expensive then.
Right.
3.785 times 52 divide 48. So ours is over here is $4.10 a gallon for our gas.
cheap.
Yeah, that's expensive.
No.
How much are gas over there right now in the US?
$3.35 here.
Around 70.
How
In my
much?
area,
How much for you, Jeremy?
$3.35 a gallon for gas.
Yeah,
in my
about
area,
your area, Howard.
380.
358.
So they're up around the $3 mark, man.
Mine is like 380.
At my sister's house in Fort Collins, Colorado, they're well over $4.
Wow.
Yeah. depends where you're at.
Howard is from Colorado. Good morning, John CC. Hi, Gina. I hope foreign tourists would be next. Good news, CC. Hopefully, I can't wait to announce that. Because confrontation will end up argument. That's very true. Because Filipinos don't quite take criticisms easily, or if you're being honest, they don't quite take we don't quite take it easily when it comes to that. But shout out sis from Siargao. Hey Gina from Siargao. Oh my god, that's a very beautiful island. I hope to go to Siargao one day. I did say caravan to suites and realized I had to say trailer.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have trouble understanding of British language. Ouch, we got some. In South Africa, it's also leader. Marriage is recognized by the U.S. government, but not U.S. immigration must meet for CIS, actually, that you have met in person before you have met in person and have consummated the marriage.
Yep.
That's the requirement.
But
That's why I get my 9A visa and start the process after.
But for sure, Jeremy, when he gets to the Philippines, he will definitely consummate the marriage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No way.
So you're good on that. You're gonna be good on that requirement, Jeremy.
I'll take care of business.
Buenos dias from beautiful San Gabriel, California, using old photos. Like, boy, it was like Jess Loya. Hey, brother Jess, how are you? California, $4.29 for gas. Wow.
Expensive. Wow.
Tennessee under $3. Oh, it's
I think
still
Missouri's
cheap up
under
there.
$2 too. Or $3. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Adventures of East meets West. This is Mike. Oh, he uses his account already. You guys, if you guys have time, can you please subscribe to his channel? I'm promoting already. I paid $2.59 yesterday. They're really up. When greetings, they will hug and kiss the chicks. Not here in the Philippines. No, you don't do that over here.
no, you do not hug any woman but your wife in the Philippines.
Unless you get
Correct.
a go signal from your wife that yes, go ahead, you can hug that particular person, then yes. But
And
Yeah.
it better be each time you go to hug that person, you get the go signal. Don't just, don't think because she gave you the go signal once to hug her mother that you have the go signal to hug her mother from then on.
so
One time only.
In Tagalog and Filipino, the day, month, year notation is the format as adopted from the Spanish. Yep, we have, because Spanish, I don't know how long Spaniards were here in the Philippines, so. But
About 250 years.
Long time.
but that was the first topic. I think we covered that. And there's good side of the adjustments between two cultures. There's bad sides of the adjustments between two culture, but it's something to discover by each party. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not, but that's
guys,
just the way it is.
I'm giving you fair warning right now. If you celebrate your birthday in the Philippines,
Buang, you don't do that.
do not invite anybody to lunch.
Why?
Because if you invite somebody to lunch on your birthday, you're buying.
Usually is. In the Philippines, when you are the celebrant, you're the one spending for that party.
Yeah, I've done that.
In the
Before.
See, my wife-
States, when you celebrate your birthday, one of your family member is going to be footing on the bill for your birthday.
My wife had a celebration for our wedding there, and I gave her 15,000 peso budget. She got lechon and stuff for 10 or 20 of her
course.
family members and drinks
Lechon.
and everything.
Lechon is a must-have in every party in the Philippines. You cannot not have lechon.
I think she had it for
In every
7,500
party.
pesos.
Yeah. What is that?
Beef jerky.
What you got there?
Candy?
Oh,
Like
Oh, you're talking about something different.
oh.
Lechon
like it?
pork.
No.
Oh,
Lechon.
No. No, no, no.
She's talking about a roasted hog.
Lechon's
what-
the whole pig.
I
What
can't
about-
wait
what
to get
about-
there and try it myself.
What about manok lechon? That's good. That's better for you.
He doesn't like it. He likes the skin, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
I got a question about hugging a little bit. As you see that
Okay.
my kids come in here and hug me all the time. Is that something like that typical in Filipino family?
For the children will basically do manipo, which is where they'll come up and they'll take your hand and they'll put it to their forehead.
Mhm.
Like blessing you.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
And I mean, it's not uncommon necessarily for a child to hug their parents, but to go up and hug a stranger,
No.
or their grandparents or something like that, no.
What was the
You go up
question?
and do manipo.
So for Filipino children, would there be more manipo than hugs? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over here, it's just that later on that I was like, I was growing up. This was also refreshing to me because in the States, we say I love you to our friends, family friends and stuff. I love you, I miss you. You guys are very vocal about that. Here in the Philippines before, you hardly hear that to somebody else. I hardly hear that from my parents saying I love you to me growing up. But it's kind of like the norms over here during those days. But it's on the later years that when everybody started saying I love you, I miss you, it's kind of like they adopt that kind of culture already. Some parents probably do, but when I was growing up, I seldom hear that from my parents.
Well, you guys see my kids hug me all the time. So if I went
Yes.
to Philippines with my family, would that be looked on strangely by other people?
If your kids are in the Philippines hugging you like that,
Yeah.
well, I was like, some might ask why because they're not used to it, but who gives a rat's ass? That's
I was
what you
about ready to say.
that's what you guys got used to already. Who cares what they say?
They'll basically just figure, oh, that's just another strange American custom.
Mm-hmm. And they will eventually know that they are your kids. So
I mean, our daughters give
Never
us hugs
stop
and kisses
being you.
before they go to bed.
mhm.
you know. But like I said, as a norm over here, I mean, if a child is coming home to his parents, he probably doesn't do manipo to his parents. He'll probably run up and give them a hug or something. But if they're going over to like grandma's house, they always give manipo before they give any kind of hug.
Well, when I was growing up, before we go to school, we manopo to our parents. Then when we come back from school, we manopo again to our parents.
Well, this could be an important point
now-
to like say if I have children and they have children, for the family to get together on these little differences. That's something probably to consider and try to understand a little bit.
You just have to introduce each other's culture. Like, hey, this is how we do it in the States. So don't be shocked if my kids will run to me, give me a hug and a kiss, because that's just what we do over there. That's our culture, and that's really up to them if they accept that culture or not, or they follow that culture or not. But you'll be surprised probably when you bring your kids to the Philippines, Howard, and Sister Thea's kids would see that they are hugging you every morning. They will eventually do that to you too. They would mimic that. So
because you got to stop and think, they're going to look up to your kids as role models.
Yep. Kids loves to mimic. So
yeah, they'll be looking up to James, all right.
333 years longer than Mexico. What's that?
How long the
this-
Philippines was occupied by
Australia is matrix. Okay. Have a great time, everyone, from Darley and Casey. Heard all parties. You need to invite everyone, especially Ninos. What's Ninos?
Kids.
Kids.
Oh,
Niños.
Yep. It's kid in Spanish.
Niños
I
is
learned
children.
something new. Hello po,
Children.
shout out po. Hi, Marilyn.
The direct
Nice to see you,
translation for
beautiful
niños is children. I
okay.
speak Spanish.
Okay. Nice to see you, beautiful Eaton couple. Hey.
Thank you, darling.
Hi, Addie. Hi, Bernadette. It's hard to say mommy to my girlfriend's mother. Girlfriend keep telling me not to call them by their first name. I am what? No, you don't. No. You don't call anybody here on their first name, especially if they are older than you are. You address them properly. If they are an aunt, an uncle, tito, tita, mommy, daddy, grandma, grandpa, you don't call over here. If we call our parents they're on a first name basis, we will get slapped because that's being disrespectful. So when I met my wife, I hugged her sister's husband, and I think he thought I was a gay.
Oh wow!
Uh-oh.
He thought he was a funny boy.
What happened, Aaron?
In the States, it's not uncommon for
It's
men
normal.
to hug each other.
Yes. Here in the Philippines, you hug a guy, then
You're
they
bading.
will think you're a bading. You're a gay.
Yeah. Bakla.
So be careful hugging the same gender, okay? Because they might say, oh my God, your future husband is a gay.
Bakla.
Actually, Philippines was under Mexico for about 200 years. Then it was called New Spain until their independence in like 1821. My goodness, I'm not born in these years yet. Then they became officially Mexico and they gave Philippines back to Spain. A little bit of history over there. During history class, I was asleep. But thank you for that, Bill. Hi, Po. I just want to ask if my American husband will get annoyed if I always say, did you eat your meal every meal? And did he have enough rest? Did he drink water? Something like that? Oh, you guys answer it. Will you guys get annoyed that every meal your wife would ask you, have you eaten? Have you drank? Or have you got enough sleep?
Mine does
Does
that
that
every day.
Yeah,
does that annoy you guys? I
the,
think that every
I
guy
understand.
over here.
the first couple of times it's cute. It's kind of new, but after a while it does get annoying. But then I have to love my wife for who she is, and I don't want her to change.
Mine does it daily, and I appreciate it every time.
Yeah, that's form of love, I
So
guess. Why not?
that doesn't annoy you guys at all.
A
No,
lot
man.
depends
that's
on the person, and also it depends upon what kind of day you're having. I mean, if you're having a bad day and somebody's asking you whether you got enough sleep or whether you ate, that's probably liable to set you off.
Oh, she doesn't know that you're in the bad mood.
But, you know, well, I'm just saying it's probably going to set you off, not necessarily going to set you off.
Somebody set me off yesterday while I was driving up to the store. Somebody was an asshole on the street. So he was getting ready to make a left turn. I was getting ready to make a right turn in the intersection. We don't have that four-way stop shit over here. Who gets in first has the right of way. I got in first and he really gun it. So we stopped in the middle and he was so mad. Next time, watch where you're going because you don't own the road. You asshole. You
No,
don't.
he said this is my road.
Oh, he said that was his road. So he should have come in first. It was like, excuse me, the road is not named after you. So he was mad. Ay, what is that? Who's knocking? Hi, Madam Adi. Is it possible if we can get married online with my fiance? He visited Philippines 4 times already. I hope U.S. immigration is okay for that.
Yes.
Jeremy here just got married yesterday.
Yes,
And
I
he
did.
has
Friday night,
fiance-
actually.
Yep.
Well, his wife now. Pardon me.
Wife
Yep.
now. Ex-girlfriend, now wife. Hi, Addie. My husband arrived yesterday here in Cebu, got married online. Yay!
Sweet.
Congratulations.
Good. Awesome.
Is he going to do 10 days quarantine or are you guys from Cebu? Because Cebu has different arrival and quarantine protocol. My wife's mom gave us some land to build and plant on so we can be near the family. Aw, you're
That's-
lucky, John.
That's not
Keep an eye
uncommon
on
over
me.
here.
Really?
Yeah. That way, when you screw in their daughter, they can just bury you on that land.
Oh my God! Wow, Addie. Are you seeing that part
You're
American
supposed to
somewhere?
tell them that part.
Yeah.
Sorry. Heads
Addie,
up.
Addie, you've
Oh
been
yeah,
in
now
America
after
too
you
long.
say it. Wow.
Heads up. Heads up. Oh, I'm just
A little late now.
Yeah, it's
No,
too
they're
late.
having second
I
thoughts.
like that. That's good.
They're having second thoughts. No, I'm just messing with you.
No, that's
No,
cool.
it's not uncommon for families to live really close
Yeah.
to each other, even on the same property.
Right.
Can a foreigner buy a condo with 50% down and have the rest financed by Banco? Banco
I think
under
so.
your name? Probably if you have a specific visa over here. I think. I will have to research that, Jeff. How's that work? In South Africa, if we call our parents on their names, they will find the hardest thing and throw you with it. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like over here, they don't waste their time finding those things and throw it at you. They would just slap you.
Mm.
Yes, you can buy a condo. Okay, John said you can buy a condo. My wife says if you don't like the way she drives, then stay off the sidewalks a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My wife drives the same way.
At Jess Loya, if you are going to do 50% down, consider to finance through a developer for 0% interest.
That's cool.
Addie is in a bad mood. No, I'm not. Burying everybody. Jeremy, question. Since you got married online, so no wedding ring? He
Yeah,
did.
I got mine. Mine's on and hasn't left since then.
So they still do the wedding ceremony during
Yeah,
online wedding?
he
Oh,
the
okay.
officiant asked us to hold up our wedding rings. We had them to the camera and we showed each other just like that. And then he
Oh,
told us to put it on our ring finger, just like a real wedding ceremony in person. Except we just held it
cool.
close to the camera and put them on our hand.
That's
So,
cool.
yeah.
Thank you, Bill from Jess. I'm from Cebu. First time we met yesterday in airport. Wow, so that was your first time meeting him, huh? And they got married online. Ah, so I'm really beginning to think that the Philippines is giving a leeway on that because of travel restriction.
So, Bernadette, you actually got to meet him at the airport?
In Cebu?
Did he quarantine in Manila first?
Probably.
Or did
because
he
that,
fly straight into Cebu?
because that wouldn't have been allowed in
Right.
that time.
That sounds like if you guys watch the Filipino P, that sounds
Yeah.
like the guy she interviewed who never saw his wife, got married online, flew to Cebu. They got to see each other, but they had to stay apart. And then he went into quarantine, and that was the first time he's ever been in the Philippines.
Oh, this is her? Really? This is her? Oh, we have to confirm
I think that
that.
sounds like her.
I got excited.
I really think
Oh,
that sounded like her.
teach him the phrase "oodai." Oodai meaning yes, dear. Yeah, we have that in our commandment. Yes, dear. Oodai. Howard practiced it right away. Oodai.
Oh,
Oodai is in
Honey,
Cebuano.
you
It's
know
lang,
Oodai?
honey. Your wife should know that.
Huh? You know
Oodai.
Oodai? My wife knows that one.
Yeah, it's yes, dear. Quarantine 10 days, free swab test here. Oh, so he quarantined in Cebu. He's probably done his quarantine. If K1 application is in the works and I marry, then we need to start whole spousal process again. Yes, because your K1 will be forfeited.
K1's
Yesterday, my
also more
American
expensive.
yep. Yesterday, my American fiance decided to book planes, and his plane schedule will be on May next year. What is your opinion about this, guys? Thoughts about him booking his flight in May? You'll never know; it might be open by then.
I was
That's
about ready to
still
say, basically, if it was me, I wouldn't book it until I found out that the Philippines was open,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I would book it for the next day.
yeah. You want to get on
Yeah.
that first flight because
Right,
you'll
right.
never know until when the Philippines will open.
I mean, I know it would probably cost more,
But it's gonna be worth it.
but you know, first of all, especially with the Philippines, you don't know exactly how long they're going, because if they let a flood of tourists in and the cases start spiking,
They
there's
might.
always the
They could
chance that
change
they
it.
may lock it down again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if they open up in like December and in January they have a spike of cases, by February they may lock the borders down again.
But by that time, you're already in the Philippines, so you're safe.
Exactly.
So
look what happened to Cebu last
they
year.
open today. When they open today, when they make that announcement, you guys will receive messages from me. Hey, pack your bags, head to the airport. It's that time.
Good.
I'm already halfway packed now. I'm ready.
Yes, here in
I'm
Cebu.
ready.
So he quarantined 10 days in. Are you the one on Filipina P, Bernadette? I'm curious. I wait. I would wait for the ticket. He is in quarantine now with the dog. How did you able to see him at the airport?
You won't be able to.
They're not allowed. They are not allowed to go to the airport, right, Chris, in Cebu?
once you leave the airport, you can't get back in it.
Yeah, I mean, because she said it was the first time. It was her first time seeing him at the airport, but he still have to go through quarantine. So Cebu, Mactan Cebu is allowing guests seeing those travelers arriving in Cebu if she's able to see him in Cebu in at the airport.
Well, that guy
Huh?
that was on the Filipino P, they were at the Cebu airport, but they wouldn't let them touch. They could be separated, but the
Yeah.
guards would not let them touch.
Oh, that must be. We need to learn to live with the virus. Yep, I hope the Philippines will realize that soon. Her name was Mildred, I believe. Oh, okay. So it's not Bernadette then. Yeah, I've seen that episode of Filipina P. They haven't met online. They haven't met in person. They got married online. He's in the Philippines now on quarantine. And when he gets out of quarantine, that would be the first time he would lay eyes on his wife. Next year, the Philippines should be open. Oh, hopefully it will not take that long. My ex-wife wants me to take her to Palawan. I wouldn't
What?
suggest that. I will not suggest that.
What?
You're taking your
No, no, no,
ex-wife
no,
in your
Oh
future's
no, 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 no.
wife
District.
no territory. That's not so smart.
Well, it depends upon whether you actually like your ex-wife or not. If you don't like your ex-wife, I say by all means bring her.
Buang.
Force you too much.
Okay, she's not the one then. She's not the one. Okay, I'm sorry because we were talking about Filipinas P. It's really refreshing seeing that because it's like we have nothing against online wedding. It's your discretion if you want to go for it, even if you haven't met. That's really your prerogative. So we'll be happy for you guys. With Jeremy, I am following Jeremy's story. We'll probably meet one day and film from online wedding to report of marriage to K1 visa process and until he gets to the Philippines. No hanky panky, just friends.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure. It's like if you're Filipina, don't mind for you bringing along your ex. She's
Nope.
very brave on that. She's
No,
very
no,
brave on that.
no,
But
no,
with
no,
my
no,
opinion,
No.
hell no.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Now,
I,
why?
I'm with you, Eddie. I'm
Yep.
with you.
Where's that's the big question. Why? Jess, you're trying to get yourself
Nope.
in trouble, right? I have traveled with her many times. Papa Jess.
Okay.
Papa Jess. I call Papa Jess.
To each their own.
So Bernadette, you were able to see him at the airport. You can't just be close to him and stuff. So that's cool. I bet you can't wait till his quarantine is over. That's really good. That's really nice. Just got quiet. So our next question, our next topic.
Jeremy, where are you from?
Southern Illinois.
Seriously?
Seriously,
I'm-
are you guys newer?
I'm in Illinois also. I'm in Aurora.
Oh, you're about 3.5 hours north of me. I'm in Pinckneyville near Carbondale.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. Wow.
Oh yeah, I got family up in the Lincoln Clinton area too.
Okay.
My grandfather was actually lived in Aurora. He was an electrician there for like 30 years.
Okay. All right. Illinois.
Oh yeah.
I don't like
I-
Chicago on winter time. I will
Very
never
high
go back there.
taxes. Very high taxes. Yes, move to the Philippines. Much cheaper.
Oh God. I don't know how I survive here in Illinois, but I've made it work. So
Yeah. Okay, Eddie.
now I
I'm sorry
support
to
my
interrupt.
wife and son. So
Yeah.
I have been for a while. So I make it work.
Okay.
What, Floyd?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead and ask the next question.
No, I gotta read. Wait. Blessed
Okay.
evening po all. That's unusual still with X. Allah, everybody's Filipinas eyebrows are raising all the way through the roof. Mine is
Yeah.
My
already up
wife
there,
would
Jess.
probably kill me. My wife would probably kill me with one of my own guns if I did something like that. Literally.
Oh my God. Russell, would you dare take your ex-wife to the Philippines?
Hell no.
That was a big hell no.
No, you have
I
to
will
be
take
brain dead, especially if you have two Filipinas. No,
Oh
you got to
Lord.
be mentally deficient.
all your pneumonia and all that stuff will just come back to you.
Yeah.
Worse.
And plus,
My
my
friend-
ex-wife is from Mexico. You don't take a Mexican and a Filipina. Hello, are you brain dead?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
From Darley and Cat. Oh, we're ganging up on our brother Jess already. I will take my fiance in Baguio when everything is okay. Crossed fingers. Baguio is nice. Go strawberry picking over there. We were married almost 7 months now. Wow, congratulations. Ex brings her teen kids with her when we travel. Good kids, and she pays her way. Fiance is okay with that. Wow, as long as your
That's fine.
fiance is
Yeah.
okay with it,
Okay.
all good.
Yeah, that's good. That's
When
okay.
fiance is okay, all good. Gosh, no
Red
friend with
flag.
ex. No, Russell, the dynamics is different, Cat. What's that supposed to mean?
It means
What he means is his situations is a little bit different than Russell's.
Oh, okay. All right. Move on to the next topic. This one is a little interesting. This is Howard's topic. This is Howard's. Where is he?
I'm hiding.
How
He's
would
hiding.
you react? How would you react if another female, this is for men, or male, this is for women, tries to be friends with you? Are you gonna ignore it? Are you gonna let your fiance or boyfriend know about it? Or are you just are you gonna keep it a secret?
No
This
secrets.
is Howard's topic.
I'll let her know about it. It's
I
like,
ignore it, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
I tell my wife.
You're not gonna tell your wife.
No, he said
I
he would
said I
it.
ignore it, and then tell my wife.
I'm
You
on
still
board
get
with
in
him.
trouble.
yeah.
There's
See,
a reason
I don't have
I
that
brought
problem
topic up.
because we have the same Facebook account.
We only have one Facebook.
So if somebody sends a friend request, if it's not somebody that I worked with, I just claim I don't know them. They must be somebody that she met online. And therefore she has to decide whether we're friends with them or not. Easy peasy.
Yeah, Thea wants us to have a joint account like you got now. But the reason I brought that question up is because I did tell her I thought I was doing the right thing, and I thought I was going to get patted on the back, and instead she got angry. But I don't. I thought she was angry at me, but she wasn't angry at me. I think she was just angry that it happened. I just kind of took it wrong.
Right. She was angry at the situation,
And she
and
took it on you.
I believe she was also angry at because I believe it was a friend of hers, wasn't it?
I think.
No, it was a daughter's husband's sister kind of a thing.
Yeah. Well, see, she was angry at that gal
Huh?
for having the audacity
To message him or
to message you and try to become friends
and
with you.
add him as a friend.
You
Yeah,
know,
they wanted me
and
to
like we said, it comes back to the thing. Filipinos won't say anything to another Filipino because they're really afraid of upsetting somebody else in the family and causing a big family rift.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, you were close. You were the one that told her. You were the first person that she could vent on or to.
Yep. Doug, can you turn off your fan? It's cold.
My wife has a tendency to vent on me a lot. What she's actually doing is venting to me, but it sure feels like she's venting all over me.
No. Where
But
do you want me to vent? On the wall? It's not
I
gonna be
asked
smart.
her, "Does this upset you so bad? Would it be better if I just said nothing?" And she says, "Oh no, I want to know."
Duh, you already said it. Of course she wants all the information. I would do the same too. Cough it up. You already said it. Spill it. Spill.
Well, I mean, the
Get
next
out and
time
over
I
with.
was referring to, if it happened again, I thought, oh, maybe it'd be better if I said nothing.
Oh.
No. Continue. It's always best. I mean, even if it winds up upsetting them and stuff like that, always be upfront and honest with your Asawa.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we already decided that a long time ago.
Because if you aren't, and it could honestly be a test. She could ask one of her friends to befriend you just to see what you will do. And if you don't tell her and she finds out, now you're in deep trouble. Even if you didn't accept the friend request.
I love you, sir.
My first impression is feel angry.
Hala,
I know.
hala.
I know now.
Love you, sis Thea. He's the one who suggested that topic. Please don't shoot the messenger.
Uh-oh.
I'm just my first impression is feeling and feel angry, but I'm not angry with that.
Okay, I know that
Of course,
now.
my first impression is my first time.
Oh boy.
I know now.
On her defense. See, Howard?
And I understand,
Uh,
but we trust each other quite a bit, and she knows that.
Yeah, like I said, things like that would also upset me, and I tend to lash out, but I'm not really trying to lash out on him because he's the only one here that I could talk to about it. It may sound like I am mad at him, but I'm not really mad at him. I'm just voicing out what I feel.
You don't know how many times I've gotten my butt chewed because of something somebody else did.
Like what? Like what? Example.
Example, I'm on the boat. I'm at work. And she's chewing my butt out because the dishes aren't getting done here in the house in the Philippines.
Now, why would you do that?
Oh, that's
need to
messed
talk to your
up.
daughter.
But I mean,
That's messed up.
Wow.
that, chewing my butt.
No, I'm just frustrated and I'm sharing it with him. It may sound like I'm mad at him, but I'm just really trying to,
Better get home
Trying to
digging
get
dishes off the boat.
I gotta get it off my chest or else I will explode.
She's trying to get it off her chest, and I'm the only one that she trusts that she can talk to
Yes.
openly and honestly.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
So it may look like I'm mad at him, but I'm not really mad at him.
So I mean, take it as a compliment, Howard, that she chewed your butt.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that means she feels like she can be open and honest with
Yep.
you and chew your butt, and you're not going to hold it against her.
Ha ha. Nice
Oh,
move,
never.
Mr. Eaton. Good evening or morning to everyone here, by the way. What did you do? Nice move. What did you do? No good deed goes unpunished. Yep.
Hey,
Must tell because secret is a crime in every relationship. Yep.
yeah, I agree with that one.
Of course, my first impression is feel angry. Oh, that's from your asawa, Howard. Agreed to you, Ara. Don't care for Facebook, only use once for school needs. So what do I call my future Filipino father-in-law? No way I will call him Papa. Why not? Why not, Jess?
She called my dad Dad.
Mm-hmm. There is a study says men and women can't be just friends. Either they are hoping or waiting for the other to become available for more. Once you look at it from an open mind, you can see it clearly. That makes sense. As an American man, how do you find Pinay's uniqueness compared to other races? Woman, your ex. Oh,
I find it refreshing actually because both of my exes cheated on me, and my Panay has never bothered to cheat on me at all. And
why?
she's had more than ample. She had more opportunity than both of my exes.
We just don't cheat.
I love the
Cheat.
dedication of mine, especially the pandemic that we've been through for the last 2 years, and the love and trust that she put into me and I gave her. It's just it's unmatched. There's
To
no,
me,
it's
cheating.
unmatched.
To me, cheating is a choice. That's your
It
choice.
is.
It's not like it just happened. Oh my God, I just fell in love or yada 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 yada. It's a choice.
You can't even use the really excuse that, well, I got drunk and it just happened.
Yeah, that
Because
was your choice.
you chose to put yourself in that situation where you
Exactly.
were going to be drinking around strange guys or girls.
Yep.
And, if you cannot control your alcohol, you shouldn't be drinking around strangers.
Yep.
That is true.
Correct. Correct.
Exactly. My fiance lives
I'm
in
with
the
Eddie.
state.
It's choice.
Yep. My fiance lives in the state of Ohio and we want to be married online. How he will use the court in the state of Utah to be married online?
Just file. There's no, Utah does not have a requirement that you have. Well, none of the United States. If you're from Kansas, you can get married in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no residency requirements.
If you're from Mississippi, you can get married in Texas. There is no state requirement that you have to be a resident of that state to get married.
Yep.
Nope.
So all he's got to do is just contact the Utah courthouse,
just like what Jeremy did.
Yeah, like what Jeremy said.
I
Contact
live
the
in
courthouse,
Illinois, so
set up a meeting, pay your fee, set up a date, and go for it.
Yep.
Exactly. And the cool thing about the Utah County Courthouse is they can host up to 90 connections for other friends and relatives to watch the ceremony as well.
Wow.
So, and it doesn't cost any more money.
In WebWed, Jeremy, if you did use the WebWed like your original plan, that will cost you, because on the package they will only have like 10 guests, but if you want more guests, then they will up the price.
Utah County Courthouse will give you a link for your ceremony, and you share the same link with everyone else that you want there, your friends and family, whomever wants to watch the ceremony. No extra charge. It's still $35 for the ceremony, no matter if 1 or 90 people watch.
I bet they are slammed now, because before.
Jeremy, why didn't we get a copy of the link?
Yeah, why? What
I
time
was
is
too
that?
busy. I'd work. I got a video of it.
Yeah,
Was able to record. I just got off of work and I had 2 hours to get ready, and I had to leave work early to get this done. So I already had 60 hours in on the work week, and I told them I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm getting married. I'm out of here.
Jeremy, I'm just messing with you.
I know you are. You guys are awesome. I love you both.
It's like before, when this online marriage when this or online marriage became popular, WebWed was the first choice of everybody. But when Utah Courthouse became an option, I think Utah Courthouse has became busy as ever.
Well,
because of that.
When people finally figured out exactly what WebWeb was doing, what WebWeb is doing is WebWeb is basically using the Utah courthouse.
Yes.
Okay. The only difference is they're jacking up the prices and charging you like $1,400 more than what it would cost you to go and do it directly yourself, because they know, as a general rule, a lot of people are lazy. They don't want to put in the footwork
It's
They
not
don't
hard
want to
though.
put in. They don't want to put in any manpower to research or to get any of their own paperwork together. So they'll do it for you, but they're going to charge you for it.
It's $86 total for the Utah County Courthouse.
In fact, I believe you were looking at WebWeb, and didn't we suggest to you to go
Yeah.
straight to the
Yes,
Utah
you did.
courthouse?
The first time he
Mhm.
joined the show, when we talk, like, call the Utah courthouse direct, you'll save a lot of money, and that's what he did.
I saved 1,400 plus.
Yup. See, that's a ticket already that you don't need to
believe.
spend on. Yup.
Yep.
Bear and sweets in the Philippines, I understand the insecurities of some Filipinos, but I don't understand the point of ruining a beautiful thing. Exactly. Totally messed up. Ha ha ha. My
See, what?
partners.
Sorry.
What was that? Go ahead.
WebWeb is actually harder to go through than the Utah County Courthouse.
Mm.
Utah County Courthouse workers are actually easier to go through than them. You do a 3-way conversation or video, they will input both your information for you, and basically all you got to do is what we're doing now
Yep.
and pay your fee, and you're done.
Hey, Mike.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
right, Mike.
Partly cloudy, fairly sunny.
I'm cold already. My feet are cold.
In the Philippines, it's never cold.
What are you
It
going to
is
do
in our
with 3
bedroom,
feet of
boy.
snow, Addie?
Yeah.
No. In our room, it's cold.
She already had me turn the fan off. I'm not turning the AC off.
No, I'll never turn the AC off.
What? Go ahead, Russell.
Eddie, come to northern Minnesota and you'll know what cold is.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. No.
Upstate New York, too.
Hell no.
I'm trying to get her to take me to Alaska.
Oh no. No.
Up in
My partner's father, I call
Eddie.
him father.
Eddie,
Yeah.
in International Falls, Minnesota, is the only place to make up in International Falls, Minnesota, it's the only place in the U.S. that made the Guinness Book of World Records for cold, minus 65 degrees.
Wow.
No, thank you. I would
You want to know
rather
what cold
sweat
is? Go to
than
northern
froze.
Minnesota.
I would rather sweat than froze.
Then freeze.
I'll freeze.
I've been in negative 50 plus before out in Wyoming before, and Washington State when I was over the road traveling.
Wow.
Our native pig just had 6 piglets. Okay, do you have lechon in December?
Yep. I'll buy one.
Good evening, the Eaton squad. Hey, Jen and Meg. Somebody else's birthday is coming up soon. In
My birthday.
3 days.
3 days.
Yes, next week, isn't it?
Right, honey?
His birthday.
My
Yep.
birthday, right? My birthday's
Party.
coming.
I want to know if you can get married in the great state of Iowa.
You have
Yeah.
to find out whether Iowa uses online marriage. Well, do
Iowa
an
isn't.
online marriage or not.
Oh.
Utah will do online marriages. You have to find out. Basically, call your local courthouse and find out whether they will do an online marriage or not.
Are they the only state that does the online wedding?
No.
Oh, okay.
Texas does too, I think.
What state?
I think Texas is starting to do them too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's several states that will actually do online weddings, especially now with the pandemic. I think West Virginia is doing them also.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. It's nice to join here at your live chat. Once again, I'm here again. Hey. Nice to have you here. I love you, the Eaton squad. Hi, Jen and Meg family. Welcome back. Good evening, Jen and Meg from John. Ivy Flores, good evening. Good morning to all. Hey, sis Ivy. Can I join? Sure, sis Marlita. I have pinned the link for the chat in our chat. You should be able to see it. Just click on that, and you should be able to join live. Wondering how foreign families first reacted when told some of us men were marrying someone far away. Any positives or versus negative reactions?
I got total positive reactions from her entire family and mine. Everybody was
I was
supportive.
my family was very supportive of it, but they also knew what I had gone through and stuff like that, and they knew my situation and everything like that. So they were just hoping that I could find somebody that could love me for me, which is a really hard thing to do.
It is very hard. Very hard.
You can be an asshole.
All right, my mama told me never to do.
Guilty, but
I'm the whole.
Well, Forrest, it's better to be an asshole than an hemorrhoid.
Yep.
mine's more discretionary.
I had a lot of mixed feelings in my family. My brothers and sisters, or my sister anyway, was concerned about, and my nieces was concerned about being taken for money. But my more direct family, my kids are kind of happy that I'm seeing someone else. So it's kind of mixed feelings in our family.
Gotta have that trust,
Yep.
They will find out one day that she's the one. So right now it's hard to do that because she's in the Philippines, you're in the US. She's not able to fly there yet, but hopefully one day they get to know her and they will change that perspective,
And it really don't matter because my life is with her, not with someone else. So
that is true. That's the most important thing. It's your team, not their team. Okay, next. Sweets sent me a link this morning that the man was from Holland, lady was Filipina, and the registrar was USA. Who's that? Is that the guy from Filipina P? Is that the one there?
That's probably what he's talking about.
Where's Holland?
Holland. That is by Russia.
Sure.
Oh,
It's in.
Oh,
it's the Netherlands. It's in Europe.
It's in the Netherlands. Yes.
Yep.
Holland's in Europe.
Yep, that's Europe.
That's another name for the Netherlands.
Force you too much.
Russia's.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
You seriously need to study your geography.
I'll send you a globe.
Filipino women are unique because most of us.
I think it's because I've been to so many places. It's a personal pet peeve.
Filipino women are unique because most of us are known to be faithful, sincere, and resilient. We can easily adopt different cultures.
Very true.
From Trusera, I can tell that is very loyal to you because when we was in the restaurant, the two boys glared at those sexy lady walking in front of us, but your husband did it. Allah! He won't dare. He won't dare walk up here. I have a spoon and a fork in my hand that time. He's not gonna dare to do that.
Actually, to Sarah, I will look, but that's all I will do is look.
He can look, but he can't touch.
Because my wife knows exactly who I go home with every night.
Yep. So it doesn't really. That don't bother me anymore. Before before it bothers me. He probably got low butt again. Now it's not. Hi, John Morrison. Good evening to you too. I live in Alaska. It's 36 degrees right now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, nice and comfy.
No.
It's beautiful weather.
36 degrees, that's good shorts weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good cuddling weather.
Shorts and sandals.
Hell no. I got married August the 30th with Utah. Congratulations, Aaron. That was on WebWed because it was the same lady register. Oh, okay. How are you doing tonight, Jen and Meg? They will be for sale once they are ready. So this is September, October, November, December. They should be on the right size by December. I was in 60 below back in 1976 when I came to Alaska. Cold evening, guys. Hi, Waraimi Journey. Ordered by New York Governor Andrew Cuomo, allows clerks to conduct internet wedding ceremonies and for couples to obtain a marriage license remotely. Ah, so
Yeah, that's
everybody is about to be doing this route.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially with the pandemic and stuff, a lot of states are opening up to online marriage. But Utah just happens to be one of the first ones that, I mean, they've always done online marriages.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even when online marriages really weren't that popular.
But they got trended.
There's only one problem with Andrew Cuomo authorizing that.
What's that?
He's not the governor anymore.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He resigned.
He got kicked to the curb.
Yep.
Get kicked in the curb? Okay.
Yep, he got kicked in the curb for sexual misconduct.
They're probably going to send some guy named Guido to see him.
Ay, ay, ay. My family was extremely supportive, so fortunate from my mother to my grandmother. They all get on video call with my girlfriend and are so sweet to her. They just the best for me. That's good, JD. I'm doing good, John Marson. Thank you for the greetings. I'm going to sign off for a bit. Be back later. That's okay, Jeremy. Welcome, Jen and Meg from Juan, Columbus. Hi, good day. I am Joanne from Cebu, married here in the Philippines to an American national. I may ask, 10 years ago, he was admitted to an institution for 1 week only. Does it affect on us to process 13A? Admit to an institution for what?
Probably a mental health institution.
Did he recover from it already? They should have a certificate.
It should not matter as long as they don't mention it.
I don't think it asked anything about whether you had been in a mental health institution or not.
Okay.
We were filling out our form and that other thing.
I mean, I wouldn't, because one of the things they ask you is name some good traits of your husband, name some bad traits of your husband. Under bad traits, I wouldn't put down that he's crazy.
No, not.
It's really funny. They have that visa questionnaire for spouses. What are his good qualities? What are his bad qualities? The same with the wife. What are her good qualities and what are her bad qualities? And at the bottom, they had like, what are the activities that you guys do together? So they like that. So we got wholesome on it, Howard, because I was like, they really want to know what we do together all the time. I was like, Forrest wants to answer that honestly, but I told him, think of it, baby. You're trying to apply for your resident visa here in the Philippines. You don't want that to answer honestly on what we really do. I think that's TMI. So, wait, where is it? Hi, Eaton Squad. I'm just curious about John Carson. He is sending me greetings here. Do you have idea if he is single or available? Oh, don't take it wrong, Jen. Please don't take it wrong. It's probably normal that he's greeting you. John
we can all greet her and she can come up on the screen.
Yeah, I know he's with somebody else, so that's a normal greeting, I guess, because you guys are. He's asking you, how are you doing? You replied back, I'm doing good. How are you? He replied back, and all that, and you said thank you. He said welcome. So I don't really see anything wrong with it. So that's Do you guys see anything wrong with what John is messaging
No,
to
Not really.
Jen?
No, not really. No.
Addie, I'm
Oh,
No,
surprised at
it's
you that you didn't invite her to come up on screen.
what?
Uh,
What did
Yep.
say?
Invite
you say,
Jen
Mike?
and Meg family to join us on screen.
I'm
Oh,
gonna get up soon.
Okay, Eddie,
oh my
I'll see you guys
God,
later.
Floyd is gonna eat again.
Hey, Russell.
Okay, Russell.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you. Take
Good day,
care. Floyd, you're gonna have lunch again, aren't you?
Well, I'm gonna have something. Food that
You
is.
always do that to me, Floyd, all the time.
I'm
Never
sorry,
gets
but you know, but you know I'll be back. You know that. So
oh yeah.
I'm still waiting on that invite from Sharon Coneta.
she's listening to the conversation.
She's listening.
She's watching. So it's up to
Jay.
her.
Oh,
But anyway, you guys take it easy. I'll be back later.
You know we'll still be here when you be back when you're back.
Okay. Take it easy, huh?
See you in a bit, Floyd.
Yep. Take care.
Okay.
So who was asking that on that institution thing?
jail.
Joanne, did he went to jail here in the Philippines or in the States?
Well, first of all, was it jail or was it a mental hospital?
Addie, what is the truth? Truth about what? I already read the Bureau of Immigration can read your text from your cell phone to determine whether you will be allowed entry into the Philippines or not. I already read the Bureau can read your text from your phone to that.
Oh well, yeah, because you're going to be sending them copies of your chat logs and stuff.
Oh. Thank you so much for the answer. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, Sissy. I'm done with my cold cut trio sandwich that's toasted with cheese. I hate you, Vincent. You're doing it again. Hi, Jen and family. I'm single and very available.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Hey,
Here we go.
Vincent, what was with the mask earlier? Are you going to rob
He
the
was
channel
outside.
or what?
He was
He
outside.
went to Subway, so he was outside.
Oh, okay.
What does TMI means? Too many incidents? No.
Too much information.
That could be too. I was supposed to go back to sleep, but this is too good of a topic. Fiancé will get upset that I pay more attention to this chat than her. Somebody's gonna get in trouble. Uh-huh. What's number 3? I want to discuss number 4 first because this is really a good topic. When to help out financially and how much, or don't help at all.
Well, if you really love someone, I don't see any problem with helping them out financially. I mean, don't just throw money at them but, do what you can to help them out to make their life better.
I think it depends where your relationship is with them, because maybe when you first meet, you might just, be friends. But after you decide to make a commitment to each other, like when you decide that you are going to be together, then why not make sure that you take care of them in any way possible that you can to make their life better?
Well, not only that, Howard, you've got to stop and think, okay, most of your Panays come from a very limited background, a very poor background.
I am.
And especially if you guys are looking at marriage, you're going to want to get them used to having a little bit of money. Even if you're poor in the States is still rich here in the Philippines.
Yep.
And, you're going to want to basically get them comfortable with the idea that they're going to be handling a little bit more money than what they're used to, so that they don't have that extra culture shock
Yeah.
of going from basically handling 3,000 pesos a month, which is about $75 a month, to handling $1,500 to $2,000 a month.
Yup.
So I mean, it's really not a bad thing, especially like you said, Howard, if you guys are going to commit to a relationship, to be able to help them out financially. Now, by all means, don't break yourself. Don't wind up getting evicted because you're sending her all the money and you can't pay your rent.
Yup.
I mean, you have to do it a little bit in moderation. And if you ask them to quit their jobs, in my opinion, you are morally responsible for taking over their paycheck.
Well, supporting them financially doesn't always mean sending them money.
No.
It's like I send Ro, her favorite thing that I send her is the Farino chocolates and Skippy peanut butter.
Well, I took a whole
you can send them food items or clothing or knickknacks or jewelry or whatever you want. It doesn't always have to be cash.
I was really lucky where my Filipino is very business minded, and I really was enjoying the idea of, rather than sending her money and taking care of her, send her up, set up with her business that she already had going and just kind of up a bit. Where she could take care of herself, because I seen some instances where some people have their Filipino quit their job and then something happens and then they leave them with nothing, where they got to figure out how to support themselves. I know that God forbid anything happened between us, that I know she'll be able to go on and survive without suffering. But like I said, I was really fortunate where I got a Filipino that is extremely smart and money savvy. She had a little bit, she had a small store that did probably, maybe a 1,000, I think maybe a day or something like that. So we just build up on that. And like I said, she's really good about putting money aside. She sets a certain amount of money for each bill, kind of a thing. I mean, she breaks it down. What I would consider ridiculous, but she breaks it down to the smallest thing. This is for the water bill. This is for this. This is for that.
Well, what we do with our Sorry store is basically 500 pesos a day get saved back.
At least.
If we make 2,500 pesos, then 2,000 goes into paying for stock. 500 pesos goes back. What that money goes back for is when we were paying rent, utilities, the appliances that we had to buy, comes out of that 500 pesos a day that we save back. Now, if we make 3,600,
we keep 600.
I only keep 500. If we make 4,100, I'll keep 600 back. If we make 4,700, I'll keep 700.
Mm-hmm.
If we make 15,500 that day, I will actually keep back 1,000 pesos.
Yeah.
And that's generally how we do it.
I'm not sure how she's doing that. I think she's stashed a lot of the bank, but we've been making some big jumps looking for ways to actually increase our income. Like we moved into phones and phone cards, and we heard about some other Sorry for a store that bought direct, and so we're doing that now on the alcohol, and that made a huge difference there too.
We're probably start to stack up around end of October till November, stocking up, buying big boxes of stocks for December because, like I said, groceries over here will limit you. They have started already. So stock up on liquors, sodas,
And that's
cigarettes,
what
and stuff.
she was telling me that too. She said that we really need to put a bunch of food up because he says that these months get a little crazy.
Yep.
And I'm not sure. I was going, what? Why? But now I'm hearing it again. So maybe that's a thing.
That's just
Nestle
the way.
cream.
Yep, that's the way it is over here. It's like we're gonna be stacking up with condensed milk, evaporated milk, Nestle cream,
Do you
elbow
double or
macaroni,
triple your load,
spaghetti.
or
Huh?
do you double or triple your load, or?
I will order them by the box.
Right now, we basically carry like 2 packages of spaghetti.
5.
Okay, 5 packages of spaghetti, 5 packages of macaroni noodles.
He doesn't know the inventory.
We will probably go up to carrying like 20 to 25 packages.
Oh, so you go 3-4 times.
Yes.
Right. About 5 times.
Because we experienced that last year that they are really sellable. We run out.
We literally bought a case of Nestle cream.
We run out.
And we bought it like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And we were sold out by that evening. And we had people still coming up asking for it.
Yep, because all stores over there were out of Nestle cream already.
And we had no way to get any more.
Nope.
Oh, no one would sell it, huh?
Yep. That's why we don't want that to happen this year.
The grocery stores will actually limit you to 3 per visit.
Yep. You
So
can
all that
probably
money you've been putting aside is what you've been doing with that? That money you've been putting aside, is that for this kind of a thing?
Well, you've got to have worked through a December to know what sells in your store really good and what doesn't. Because like on liquor, what we will stock up on is the Tanda High Light, Red Horse,
San Miguel,
and the little bottles of Japanese wine.
What's that? Swordsman?
Yeah, Swordsman.
Swordsman.
Because those sell out really quick in our store, especially during Christmas. Now, the Tanda High Dark probably might double our inventory of it, but that's about it because it sells, but not near as quick. And generally, when it sells quickly, it's because you're completely out of the light.
Yep. That's their option when you're. But probably with soda, you want to get the 1.5 liters because usually Coca-Cola will have promos on that day. So you want to stock up. They have buy one, take one. Most with Pepsi product, they will have buy one, take one. So we're stacking up on that too. That was my mistake last year. I only bought 1 cases of it and they were sold out in less than an hour. And I couldn't get any more.
Just without.
Yeah, people celebrate over here Christmas. Whether they have money or not, they will still buy. So that's the plan. Now back to reading. I already read that. Because someone here didn't share her food with me, so that I have to get mine. Oh, Forrest was eating dynamite earlier, and that got Vincent hungry. An opportune came up in Angeles. I'm in Dasma. What do you think, guys? You're in Dasmariñas, Cavite, and an opportunity came up in Angeles, Pampanga. Is that what you're saying, John? What? Not to be nosy, but what kind of opportunity? I'd like to ask our American friends here if Richmond, VA is a good place to live. What's
Richmond, Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. I thought it was Vermont.
It's a pretty area. They have swings in temperature. In the winter, it gets pretty cold. They get snow and stuff. In the summer, it gets a little warm. It's a real nice area, though, but it's expensive to live there.
Yeah, Virginia.
It's not far from Washington, D.C.
Oh. This person has to go back to the USA. I support my wife with pay all the bills and food from Mr. Torres. Well, it's your wife. I would expect that you would do that. Sending help is one thing, but oh, listen to Vincent. Sending help is one thing, but not to whoever in the family is asking. Oh, we can't just send them money while we're work like mad, especially to those that still have their hands and legs. That is true.
Well, what we're talking about is supporting
Your
your asawa,
your
your
girlfriend,
fiance, your girlfriend.
which you don't have right now yet. So
You know, I mean, when I asked my wife to quit her job, which was after I had already filed our K-1 visa process.
we already met that time.
We'd already met and stuff. Once I filed the K-1, because she had to give a 3-month notice,
Yep.
I told her to go ahead and give her 3 months notice. At the end of that 3 months, I started supporting her. She actually got a pay raise.
They probably know that already. My fiance bought me a car. I never asked him anything, money or a car. Oh, nice. My boyfriend in Sweden for more than 2 years. We already met in person. He never give me money, but it's okay. I have job anyway. That's good for you, Leah. But if he offers you money, don't turn it down. And he is sending me $500 a month. Oh, cool. But I never ask him anything, but he is good and generous enough to do that.
Exactly.
That's really nice. I order a case of everything for the store. That will not last for a week. That will not last a week for me for just one case. I usually order 3 cases of beer.
I was
For
about
now.
to say she sold a case just
I
in
sold
one
the
night.
case the other night. Somebody was thirsty. Like my ex-girlfriend's father even expect from me 5,000 pesos per month. Her sister expect me for 5,000 pesos. Her mom expect me 5,000 pesos. And even demand to get pasalubing each time I visit their house. Uh-oh. So help is one thing, but got to lay down the rules that only... Exactly. Like, if you're willing to help, help. If they're asking money from you, that's on you. That's your decision. That's completely on your court. If you're gonna say yes, I will send you money, and you will just say no. No, I'm not gonna send you money.
And
If you follow their demand, so that's already your willingness to do that is already there. Even if you don't like it, but you went ahead and send them the money. So you're part of it already. You can't say that I did not really want to send them money, but you went ahead and send anyway.
You know what you should
You
do?
are,
That's
Yeah.
on you, buddy.
Put that money in your sow's hand. Say, you know what? I got other family. Here's 3,000 pesos for whoever needs it. You take charge of it. If you think that they need it, you can make sure that they get taken care of.
yep.
And then when
Exactly.
that money's gone, it's gone.
I would never give her mother any money. I would never give her brother any money. I will give her money.
Exactly.
And if she wants to take part of her money and give it to her mother, that's completely up to her.
Hell no. That's my budget. So I gotta spend it
You know,
wisely
But
before my
exactly,
next budget comes in.
exactly. She's the one that has to budget her money. If she wants to give part of that money to her brother, to her mother, to her cousins, aunts, sisters, nephews, uncle, that's completely up to her. But she's not getting any more until the next month. She knew that.
That's what we talked about. That basically everything needs to go through her for her family, rather than coming to me directly. They need to go through her because she has a better idea what's going on and what's really needed. And
Right.
she ain't going to be giving up money that's not needed, I'm sure.
For sure. Can I join? Sure, Maria. Just click on the link. on the very top, then you should be able to join the chat. He will be retiring in the Philippines soon. Thought he is already retired back in the US, just hoping to sell his house soon. Oh, he's ready for retirement. Yes. Okay. So he's in Angeles, Pampanga. So you're gonna move into Angeles, John. Wow, thank you, Mike. Hello, everyone. Hey. It's building with it's a building with apartments and store. Is he selling it to you, or have you manage it because he's going back to the States, or are you going to be renting? There's an apartment, you can rent it out, and there's a store, you already have a store, then this is like branching out.
Either that or there's an apartment you can actually live in while you're manning the store.
Yup. Before she married me. Oh, okay. He was paying the bills before she married.
Well, I was too.
I prefer a good man who's generous and thoughtful, regardless if his girlfriend or soon-to-be wife is asking or not. I know that I can support myself and my daughter because I have a good job now, but it's just no continuation.
It's just right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in a serious relationship with somebody, you want to do everything you can to make sure that they are comfortable and taken care of. Whether they are Filipino, whether they are an American, whether they're an African, whether they're British, whatever. You always want to try to take care of your woman.
Yep.
And, if sending her the extra $200 a month that you've got, means that you're not going to be able to go out for a few extra meals, sacrifice yourself. Be a man.
Yep. Hi, guys, from SP Reagans. Being generous to people is a plus point, but there's always a limit to what a guy can give. Exactly. Like Forrest Wayne said, you don't give away your rent money just because she doesn't have money. You know?
Set limits.
You're on
Wait a minute.
mute, Mike.
What is that called? Oh yeah, common sense.
It will be my hideaway. Lots of laugh. Ay, John. What is that? Oh, Mike. We already talked about the understanding between the U.S. and the Philippines. That was the first topic. So earlier.
Okay, what did I miss?
That was your topic.
Well, I'm sorry I was late, but Will comes first.
No, understanding the differences between the U.S. and the Philippines. That was your topic.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a lot of videos on that coming out on the channel soon.
Right.
Yep. I tell my fiance not to ask anyone for anything. Come to me first. Oh.
I tell Will the same thing.
Oh. That will be the last person that she will ask money from. She will probably ask family, relatives, and stuff to borrow money, and it's cold over here. I can't feel my leg, my foot anymore.
Addie, you can always come and sit with me at 68 degrees Fahrenheit here.
It's I need my pair of socks.
And your point?
You've got a nice warm blankie on the way.
And I just kicked my table.
See, she still got feeling in her foot. She felt it. It's not that cold.
Good evening, watching from Hong Kong, and my boyfriend from Kansas. My husband is originally from Kansas. Era. Hi everyone. Hi my friend Howard. Oh, this is the guy that said, Howard, you look like Joe Biden.
Ah,
Yeah, that's JSR for you. There is no resemblance whatsoever with Howard and Joe Biden. To be honest,
well, he apologized. He's forgiven.
I know. I'm messing with you, JSR. Welcome back, JSR. So what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
3.
What to expect when finally meeting your LDR's young child or children?
No clue. My wife didn't have any kids.
Chris, I know Chris, his wife has
Yeah,
kids
she,
already
yeah,
when they
she's
met.
got two. Yeah, she got two of her own. And obviously, we've just got a newborn as well. So I got on with her two lads like a house on fire straight away. So we passed. They asked me questions. Where do I come from? From the UK. What do you expect of me? Do you want me to? I asked them, how do you want to call me? By my name or by me or dad? And they said, oh, is it okay if we call you dad? I said, no problem. So,
That's good.
and since then, we've got closer and closer together now. They miss me every time, Christmas, I just send them money. So, yeah, we're looking forward to getting together again.
So this is your first child from your wife. You did not have kids before you
No.
got married. Oh, okay.
No.
Aw.
So,
I bet Chris is excited to see it, his baby.
Yeah, like I said, even on the other message, the other messages, I send my wife money for everything. Obviously, she's doing, a job of two people, of my job and their own job. So I'm sending money to my daughter, for her to, for her milk, for food, everything, on which, for me, that is my doing. She's looking after my child. Therefore, I pay, everything out. So I don't mind that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it again now. So
It's getting closer. You're flying in November.
are they 7 weeks?
Yeah.
7 weeks.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting closer. You're flying.
Aye.
You are flying. It's getting closer, Chris.
About how I don't mind the 10-day quarantine on the 4 days at home. I don't mind it because it's worth it. So,
yeah, you're coming home for good to the Philippines.
I am, yeah.
So.
I am, yes.
So you don't mind the quarantine.
I don't know. I don't. Everything what they expect me to do quarantine wise, I'll do it. Long as I get that last step, I'm at home, and that's it.
Yep, that's good. How about Howard? What to expect when you finally meet Sistea's
Well,
children?
but Howard really doesn't know because he hasn't met them yet.
What to expect?
We talked a little bit. I've
finally
seen two of the children I see pretty much online. She's got two, a son and a daughter, but there's also another daughter that was her sister's daughter that we taken into the family. And I think she might still be mourning a little bit. I don't see much of her at all. She's kind of like buried into her phone or hiding out somewhere, kind of a thing. So we talked about that a little bit last night, that we want to make sure that she's proactive in the family and not taken off by herself too much and get her involved. The youngest one, she never knew her dad, so she's really looking forward to having a dad. So that's kind of neat. And then her son, I'm so proud of her son. He's helped his mom so much with pretty much everything. When things were really hard, he was there for, and they help her run the store and stuff like that. But I don't see any problem for sure with the two, and then like I said, the third one, I think we're gonna try to get her more involved with the family. So
You're gonna have a big. We're gonna have a big family between your kids and her kids.
yeah, I've been a dad forever.
Then she wants one from you.
The Brady
She's
Bunch.
talking too, and I said, "Well, that's up to God."
She
The
wants.
Brady Bunch.
She wants that mixed blood babies.
Yeah, if God's willing, I think we'll make some beautiful babies. Those we'll
The
certainly give
blue,
it
the
a shot,
blue,
huh?
the blue-eyed babies.
Well, my
I
eyes
was
are
about ready.
hazel.
Filipinos and Americans makes pretty babies. They sure do. Good thing they did not get my genes on my kids. They got daddy's genes. Especially the height. Oh my god, I was so worried on that. It's like, oh. My eldest has finally reached her goal to be taller than mama. So she is now taller than me and she's only 11 years old.
Now she has a new goal to be taller than Daddy.
Oh my, I don't want her to be that tall. 6'3", Mike.
She won't make it.
Eh.
Worst comes to worst, I'll cut her off with the kneecaps.
Buong.
Well, we're going to make an interesting mix because my son last time we measured him was 6'4". So
Wow. Like
Yeah.
JR's height.
and he's a bit over 300 pounds. 366.
I'm 6'3", about 360. So
He's 366. So he's got your weight and a little bit more of your height.
Yep. It's like his brother is like 6'4".
I know when he hugs me, I'm hugging his belly. So
They're tall, no?
but at least they got Mama's nose and not my big.
I
honker.
don't like my nose. They should get daddy's nose. JSR Howard looks more like Mr. KFC guy. Yep. I'm going to look at it Thursday and see if it's worth it to invest in it. Oh, so he's selling it because he's going back to the US. Won't be staying for long as 2 days ago I met small car accident. Uh-oh, what did you do, Vincent? What did you do? Why did you have a car accident? Need to rest early to recover. Uh-oh. Old phone gave out. Papitos is back. Accept 100% her children as your own. If not, there will be tensions. Amazes me how men hook up with single mamas and act like their children don't exist. Seen it. I've seen a lot of that too. And I really applaud those who accepts the kids of their future wives, because over here in the Philippines, when you're a single mom, that's they are not so accepting on that situation with Filipino guys. You know, they tend to, if they get involved with a single mom, the relationship really took off and they got married, usually the kid or the kids would wind up staying with grandma and grandpa because the new husband don't want them. And the wife just usually follows.
see, my
So-
situation is I have 3 stepdaughters, 1 natural son, and the 3 that you see hugging me every day. Those are my
Yep.
adopted children, which are my great nieces and nephews. So
Mm.
a lot of men don't have problem accepting them. To me, they're family, they're children. You accept them.
Yep.
I'm probably sometimes more defensive toward my children than I am my wife. No, I love kids.
Yeah. Grant Hill, I got an okay with my fiance's daughter and sons on first meeting. That's good. Hope you feel better soon, Vincent. Yep. Hope you feel better soon. I was laughing to my boyfriend this morning when he had a talk. He really wants to get a plane ticket and visit the Philippines to meet me and my family this coming Christmas. Aw, I know how he feels. Blue and green eyes are my weakness. Do we have a blue eye, baby? I
No,
don't think we don't. We
all of
have
ours are brown-eyed.
brown. Great live stream. Thank you. Heidi. John Morrison, thanks. Praise God that didn't get any serious injury. No hairline crack in the nose and scar is shrinking as days goes by. Oh, that must be a hard hit. What did you do? Hello,
He
Vincent.
was chasing a parked car.
Oh, hello, Vincent Ty. Really? This channel is really wonderful. Nice meeting you guys. Thank you, Eaton Squad, for the opportunity to join at your live chat. I'm single and she's single and ready to mingle. There you go, Vincent. I'm wondering, when you get married, do you spend 3 years in the Philippines and then have to leave for 6 months? Sorry, I'm not clear on this.
No.
It depends on the visa. It's like, even if you're married to a Filipino, when you fly to the Philippines alone, you have to have the 9A visa. 9A visa is good for 59 days, but it can be extended up to 3 years. If that 3 years is about to end and you did not really apply for a different visa, then you really have to leave the country, then come back. But if the span of 3 years since you're married to a Filipina, you can apply for the 13A, so you can stay longer in the Philippines legally and be a resident of the Philippines. So,
Yeah, see, 13A is what we've been applying for.
yep,
And, because I've already been here a little over a year now.
yes.
And, we've just gotten the process started on the 13A.
Mm-hmm.
She has to call Monday and find out whether I have to go back up to
For fingerprint.
Davao for fingerprinting on Wednesday or not. And if I do, then we'll go up there Wednesday. We'll get my fingerprints taken and get my picture taken. And then we should have my resident card
In 2 months.
Yeah, around, I think it said October.
Hopefully, we get his resident card before his 9A visa expires. Because that way we don't have to extend it. Because when it gets approved, what they're going to do is stamp his passport for 1 year. Then he gets the resident card. Then after 1 year, he applies for the permanent residency here. Because this will be on probationary. Oh my God, I got crazy with the paperwork in Davao because they had me prepare 3 folders. 1 folder is for original, 2 folders for photocopy. Did they did that to you, Chris, in Cebu when you did your third? I was about to hit. I'm sorry. Did they did that to you? 3 folders, 1 original, and 2 folders for photocopies.
Mine was different. Mine was different, Addy.
Yeah.
Oh, so each Bureau of Immigration is different then.
Yeah, it's different. Obviously, I went to MBI, did my fingerprints, took my photos, see if I had any tattoos, all that, what. They put down where your tattoos are. And
Yep.
really, that was it.
Ours over here is different because in Davao, they require 3 folders, 1 folder for original documents and 2 folders for photocopies. They check on that. After again, those documents, 3 copies each, put them in individual folders, then submit it for the ACRI card. Well, the Bureau of Immigration officer told me there that they will just call for fingerprinting schedule, but on the receipt it says his fingerprint schedule is on the 17th or the 22nd. So I have to confirm that on Monday if that's really is.
Yeah, see, it's not too bad for the NBI and immigration because immigration is in Lapu-Lapu and the NBI is in Mandawi. So it's not too bad.
Yep, so
but like you say, it's all paperwork.
yep, so I guess it's different rules
True, yeah.
per channel. Jen and Meg family. Yep. Vincent is single. I'm single, available, and ready to mingle. Uh-oh. We found Vincent another mate. Jen and Meg family, I'm ready to rumble. Hi, get a room. Get a room. Get a room, not in my
Vincent, you have to show up to Rumble. You can't do it online and expect to be happy.
That's true. Haha, Vincent Ty, you make me smile tonight. Hi. Oh my God. Got my lesson learned from Blue Eyes. We'll try Red Eyes this time. Oh, you're looking for a vampire? Wait. I skipped. Jonalyn is laughing. Jen and Meg family also make me smile too and make my heart beat fast. Oh Lord. That's Vincent. Hi, love Ara. How are you doing? Vincent is a chick boy, no? Vincent, pick one.
Vincent, if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. Don't just tease them and be mean.
Yep. I'm not losing hope for Blue Eyes. Pushing up more. There you go. Part of the skin of my nose got scraped off in an instant and causes bleeding. Thank God that bleeding did not stop and wound shrunk. Breathing is as normal. Oh my God. Thank God you did not lose your nose. Get well, Vincent Ty. Thank you, Eaton Squad. I'm having fun reading comments here tonight and learn from each other here. Thank you. Yep, this is a fun family, And also other injuries, but good thing is my body is overall rather than strong. That's good. Vincent, ready to fight or love? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be doing mine from Santo Tomas City. Yep, it's like they have Bureau of Immigration field office here in Jensen, but they don't do the 13A here. I think you can renew.
You can renew it here, but you can't file for it here.
Yep. Hello, Vincent. Good so far. Oh my God. Vincent's girls are showing up tonight. Vincent is a chick boy. See? Love Ara, I can't find your Facebook ID. See? I told you. He's a chick boy. I'm ready to fight for love. I have to see it to believe it.
Well, talk is cheap, but it doesn't cost any money.
I want proof on that. Ready for love, huh? Good night, Eaton Squad and friends. Have a blessed Sunday. Good night, Jonalyn. Thank you for joining. Okay, next. What can you do to make your other half feel more secure and safe?
Well, one thing Will and I do is we talk at least twice a day, every day. Always on video chats when possible. Just reassuring each other that we're happy and nobody's going to come in between us and I'm not going anywhere.
Be open and honest.
Yeah. Just reassure her that you're going to be there no matter what. So,
yeah, it's pretty much like Mike said. You got to reassure him all the time. Let him know that they're the one for
Yeah. I'm waiting for others to answer. Do you still want the 40,000 pesos? I have to see it and believe it also.
Wait a minute. I thought it was
no, it's 60,000. Remember advice last week.
I think it was
50. 60. It was 60 already. Vincent will try to search you now. Uh-oh. He's good at that. Vincent, just remember, left hook and she's yours. I'm not flirting, but I do have one blue and green eyes. Oh. That's creepy. I'm sorry. Do they do that? Is there such a thing?
Yes.
Oh, how did that happen, Bear? One time your father and mother in a different position, and the other time was in different position. That's why it came out different color. Love Ara. Mine Facebook picture is standing between two pastors in the Philippines while holding a laptop. Oh my God. He is selling himself again. Good night, Eaton Squad. I'm going to tell my boyfriend that I posted a comment here. Cool. Thank you, Era. I agree with you, Mike. We trust each other. Yep. Hello, my sister. Hello, everyone. Hello, Eaton Squad. Hello, Mahal at Mike. Oh my God, the lovebirds are here. There's my sister, Ro. Hello, hello.
That's my baby.
Of course, we want the 60,000. See, it's 60, not 40. Where have you been?
Getting an accident.
You're late. Trust each other. Yep. Since when it got to 60,000, everybody knows it's 60. You're the only one who did not know that it's
No, it happened last week when we all gave advice and Vincent didn't listen to the advice.
Vincent got in that accident and he forgot it was 60, I guess.
Oh my God, he got amnesia. I thought his accident is in the nose.
Well, the nose is part of the head, and the head's where you get amnesia at.
60,
Yeah, he might
Vincent.
have concussion.
Don't change the subject, Vinsoy. It's 60. 60, Vinsoy, 60.
Don't worry, Vincent. By the time the meeting happens, we'll have you up to 100.
Yep. For sure. If I were you, I'll start saving. Have mercy on me. Bless your heart, you poor thing. For Vincent, I have a special boom boom room in my sub for those special baby making encounters. There goes traveling hobo again. Oi, traveling hobo. You have to get up here. Don't give me that porno thing shit that you have a contract with them. You get up here. I will post the link who those who wants to come join live. Grant Hill needs to join too. Oh my God. Grant Hill, traveling hobo, Jess.
The one gal that wanted to join?
Yeah, Ben. Uh-oh. Hold up. We got one incoming. Hi, Jay.
Taking a coffee break, huh?
Yup.
You know, got chores, got tasks, got kids.
There's the shy one.
Hello.
Oh, we did not get the hand. Oh, there you go. There's the hand. Uh-oh, the hair.
My mean one.
This is the link if you guys want to join our chat. How are you, James? You're busy?
Doing good. Had to
Busy
make
with the
breakfast, do some tasks. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Get some chores, get the house clean.
I love that video that they sent him and Edna for that for the LDR series. Oh, I was smiling the time I was watching that video. They did all the work. It's like you guys did all the work. I did not have to do anything on it. I just need to put that on my software and it's good to go.
So I edit different, she edits different, and then she was so worried, and I said, Addie does her own editing, so if she don't like something, she'll change it.
Uh-oh. But that's
no, it's
really
all good. Yeah, because we do the recording, and then she's like, I really don't know, and I was like, you don't know how somebody's going to edit your video. So she said, I'll do my own editing. I said, okay, but I'll wait for you to wake up in the morning to see if you approve of it.
Aw. But that was really good. I will work on that hopefully this week. Oh my God, I have now a bunch of videos to edit. I just filmed 2 tonight before we came on live. So That will have to be edited too. Oh, wait. Oh, what is Vincent saying? Vincent, please check your message request. Whoa. Oh my God. Every day we talk and watch each other to go to sleep. Aw. Love Aura. Okay. Uh-oh. Romance going on over here. Plus my 33,200 pesos and we are good. Oh, hell, you did not say that. I have the screenshot on that, brother Jess. You did not say 3,200. Traveling hobo. Does the room cost 60,000 pesos? Traveling hobo. I do boom boom commando style in the wild. Ew.
Well, now it's hard to do boom boom if you got clothes on.
TMI, Vincent. TMI.
I don't think we want to know that style. you do it on your own. We hope we have our own style too, and we ain't sharing. So that's for sure. So where are we at? Where am I? Are we done? No, we're not done.
No.
I have number 5. Does your Filipina exaggerates the kids' feeling towards you, or butter it up? I think it's the same, no?
No,
Yeah.
no, Ro doesn't. Her kids don't exaggerate anything, and neither does she. We all talk on video chat.
Well, I think what they're asking is Urasawa basically telling her children, you really need to like this guy, you really need to butter him up and stuff so that he'll like me more,
kind of
type thing. And
well, with younger children, they're just like so open and honest. You know, you can't really motivate them to do any kind of direction.
Exactly. I actually think you hit the nail on the head there, James. If they're younger children, the younger children are going to feel the way they feel, and they will let you know and be brutally honest about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they'll either say, "Oh, I love you," and they will mean it, or they will say, "Ew, you're ugly."
Yeah.
And they will mean it.
I'm already Daddy James, so that's my new name.
Oh, Daddy James. That's cool. Where? Oppo, Gangnam Style. Ew, Vincent. There is no charge. However, I do have a royalty rights of any video from the security. Ew. Yuck.
Traveling hobo, if you got Vincent in there in the naked, you probably wind up having to pay people to watch that video.
Oh, no.
That was funny. I thought that
So, Addie, I have a comment.
What's that?
The video I watched from Filipina P and Jeremy's story is once you have that level of commitment for that person. Can you hear me?
You got cut off, or we got cut off, so you gotta repeat it again.
So listening to the story of Filipina P and Jeremy's story and some of the other stories of people who've never met and they got married online.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When you have that level of commitment, everything else is extra.
True. That's really true.
So, you know, it's not the body that you fall in love with.
Oh, there's the guy. That was cute when Filipina P featured that, and I was really surprised because I was watching it and she did an interview with a guy. The guy is just so excited to finish his quarantine and meet the love of his life.
Yeah, and I think we all feel his pain. You know, we all know what he's going through.
Well, duh, that's given. You're not
But
flying
he,
1,000 miles and play ping pong. You know,
yeah.
that's already given. So I
He
would
did
hope
move
they
very
would do
fast.
that. It's like that would be a little. I would be surprised if they don't, especially if they are married already. You know,
But he's super committed to the relationship no matter what. You can
that that's
tell.
that, that's really good. So I don't know what day he's in now, but I think did she release the part 2 already?
Tuesday.
Or
She said Tuesday.
oh, Tuesday, okay. So that's when
Yeah.
that's the part 2 when they meet finally. Ay,
If they have time for
early.
video.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, probably he won't video it, but probably when Filipina P interviews him again, she's gonna be there by that time. And they
Yeah.
just can relay what happened at the airport. So it's like probably no time. He doesn't vlog or anything, but if they want records of it, then that's kind of hard. You're too excited to meet your Filipino for the first time while trying to film.
Yeah.
When
Put
you do
that on
that, Jake,
USCIS on
because you're
P's
a
channel.
vlogger, you're
Yeah.
a vlogger. Make sure that you hooked up your camera. You buy that thing that you just wear it.
Yeah. The
That way
GoPro.
you can film it.
Get you a GoPro with a helmet.
Yeah, GoPro. Put oh my god, he looks funny. Stepping outside the airport with a helmet and a GoPro. Where the hell are you
Yeah.
going?
I don't care what I look like. I don't care what I look like. I want the whole world to know.
Oh, that would be How about Oppo Pinoy style? I don't know what you're talking about. Go to bed. I'm naming the video Rumbo, the retirement years. I feel sorry for you, Vincent. Buang dyan ni siya, no? Buang dyan ni si traveling. Buang is insane, crazy. So whenever you hear me say buang, that's pertaining to a crazy person. Lots of laugh. My stepdaughter called me daddy. Daddy kano. Sometime, but I tell my wife she doesn't have to if she's not ready. Daddy kano. They call kano over here for Americans because it's a short term for Americano. American is Americano over here. Kano for short. So whenever you hear Americano or Kano, that's you. Uh-oh. Who's here? Oh.
Dog. Later.
No, our dog just came in too. So traveling hobo, why don't you join us? I think I got all the questions asked. Yeah, I think I did. That was 6 only. There were actually 10, but like when we go through with it last week, Howard, they are turn it down. I want to put that on my feet. It's cold. Just use some were too personal. It almost like it's a TMI already for everybody, so I skipped that. I did not include that on the list.
One thing I
So-
was noticing is when you mentioned Americano, from what my Filipino was mentioning, anybody that's pretty much white, whether it be English, Australian, or whatever, it's
It's
Americano.
Americano. Yep, that's what it is. Americano or foreigner.
I was watching a documentary on the Philippines, and there was an American traveling there, and everybody called him Joe.
Yeah. Oh, here he does that. Hey, Joe. Then I will say his name, not Joe.
From
always
G.I.
say-
Joe.
Yeah, whenever we're driving up to the store and there's this guys on the street and would just holler, "Hey Joe," I said his name, not Joe. I
But they said it's from GI Joe's. They call all the Americans Joe.
Well, I ask them how they know my name's Joe.
Yep. Everybody here calls you guys Joe. And I always respond to them. His name, not Joe.
Well, actually, where Joe comes from is your soldiers or your GIs.
GI Joe.
No more, no. I love that.
Exactly. No, baby, this is before the movie.
Oh, but I like that.
Your soldiers were called GIs or GI Joes. And during World War II, you had a lot of GI Joes on the island. So therefore, it just got shortened down to Joes.
Also, I made comment earlier. The Department of Tourism, following their Facebook, and they are posting all kinds of videos on tourism right now. All the different cities and province and areas.
Did you see their new video? The More Fun Awaits in the Philippines?
Oh, yeah, I linked it to Edna.
Yep. So
what's up?
They're probably getting there, hopefully.
They're promoting heavy.
By the time Vincent get a woman, he'll be in retirement years. My stand is clear on the 10 commandment of LDR. Thou shalt not use tampo as and when you like. Nobody disagree with you on that, but that's beside the point. We're not talking about tampo here. We're talking about your sex life, love life, and whatever life involves. And the money.
We're talking about his lack of sex life.
Yes, I know that. He's thirsty. Wait, Daddy will get you water, baby. Darling, you get Dessa some water. Don't drink Mama's water. Your nose will not fit in there. He's trying to drink from my glass. Dessa's trying to drink from my glass. That's broken. That you have to get a different one. Grant Hill, ha ha ha, yeah, ha ha. You could just wear a chest strap, maybe better than a helmet. Oh, it's like when you said chest strap, I was thinking different. Can my fiance travel from Davao to Manila now and vice versa? It depends what she's going to do in Manila. If there's an important document that she needs to process or something, because there are flights. It's like actually the flights over here, domestic flights were not suspended. So I'm supposed to meet my never meet before girlfriend August 15 in Dubai. She was offloaded last attempt, but for invalid reasons. This time we are declaring sponsored trip. What do you mean attempt, but for invalid reasons? So these are the ones that's meeting outside the Philippines. Did you guys book your flights yet, or should I, or not yet?
I booked my flight, and because the Philippines will not allow foreigners in, it's on exchange with a 1-year open date whenever I want to use it.
That's a good idea.
That's actually not bad. That way, when the Philippines finally open, it's already there. All you gotta do is confirm. Give them the date, confirm. Yep. So, if you got the money to do that now, might as well do it. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure when they open the Philippines, all the prices are going to double.
Yeah.
Yep. That's for sure. Can use Joe for English too. We can refer to people as Joe Blogs. Who's Joe Blogs? Who's Joe Blogs? Now I don't know who Joe Blogs. Who's Joe Blogs? Beb. Who's Joe Blog?
What?
Joe Blogs.
Joe Blogs?
Uh-huh.
don't know.
He doesn't know him too. So
Joe Dirt.
who's that?
Joe Dirt?
Hi, Joe Dirt. Who's Joe Dirt?
The movie.
Sorry.
Joe Dirt is a fictional character that was in a movie.
Sorry, I only know Joe Biden.
AKA Howard.
Yeah, somebody said over here Howard. Howard looks like Joe Biden. Like, no, he's not. Who is Joe Dirt? You're eating again.
Joe Dirt was a fictional character
Mm-hmm.
played by
Yes.
Yeah, Joe Blogs, it represents average man on the street in the UK.
Oh, so this is a UK thing, not American thing.
Yeah, UK, yeah.
Traveling Hobo is explaining. Joe Blogs and Fred Blogs are placeholder names used primarily in the United Kingdom to represent the average man on the street. Oh.
kind of like Joe Blow.
Joe Blow.
Lots of Joe. You're supposed to book a hotel confirmation when you travel to the Philippines. But what if I don't need one because I'm staying in my girlfriend's home? You can't. If the quarantine is still on by the time you guys fly, but shorten, you can't hold quarantine. You have to quarantine at the hotel that day. I actually read an article. I will probably make a video of that. I actually read an article from the airline industry that they actually met with the IATF already to save the airline industry from bankruptcy. See what happened with Philippine Airlines. So in order to help revive the airline industry, they're really asking for shorter quarantine. They are really pushing for that. And
yeah.
hopefully
I
it gets...
think 3 days. I think 3 days is good.
Especially for fully vaccinated, you know.
Hey,
I
open
can
the
understand
Philippines
that.
that'll save the airlines.
Huh?
Open the Philippines that'll save the airlines.
So
Yeah, that's true. There'll be a lot of international flights for Philippine Air. San Francisco.
Right now, when you're flying to the Philippines, especially during this pandemic, I would pick Philippine Airlines for direct flights.
Originally, my plan was to fly to Seattle and then Seattle to it's either Japan or Korea on ANA, and then have a layover there and then fly to Manila, because I was thinking, you know, it's my first time flying, so it'd be an incredible trip to visit somewhere. But then when they had lockdown, I said, no way.
That's what happened to Chris's flight. His flight from Singapore to Cebu was canceled.
Yeah.
That's why he had to change.
Yeah.
His flight from the UK to Singapore is good to go, but his flight to Cebu his flight from Singapore to Cebu was canceled already. So you had to buy a different ticket, right?
Yeah, you know, the original flight, it cost me £572. Now, in the end, it ended up costing me £1,095. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. All the flight prices have just gone up.
Yep. It will, because it's peak season.
Yeah.
Too much power for a one man there. The IATF is just his puppets. The president, I'm not sure if that's how they process, but the president only approves what the IATF recommends. It's the IATF that makes the decision, and they consist of doctors, which is the head is Secretary Duque. He's the head of the Department of Health. At the same time, he's the chairman of the IATF. So what the president is So what the president is actually doing is just approving what they recommend. Because like you said, he doesn't know anything about it. So he relies on the doctors on what they decide for quarantine classification and what will be the protocol to the Philippines. So I'm not trying to side on him, just trying to be more transparent about it. But he doesn't really, the president does not decide what will be the quarantine arrival protocol in the Philippines. It's actually the IATF that decides for it, and he just approves it, whatever they recommend.
The president is the puppet.
Yep, he's the puppet, not the IATF. So it's the other way around. But everybody hates it because he signs it. It will not get implemented if he doesn't sign it. But the thing is, that core group, that pandemic response group, which is the IATF, are the ones who recommends, who decides what guidelines they will recommend to the president. So
maybe enjoying their power.
Yeah, a lot of people are upset that the IATF is not elected and the elected officials have no power because the IATF is making all the decisions.
Yes.
Governor Gwen, she don't like them at all.
Yep. I was like, I know they are so overwhelmed with this pandemic, but they're also taking advantage of the situation to corrupt, There's a lot of money involved on the budget and everything. So I like direct flight from LA, but I'll do from here on a stopover in Japan. Hate the bad turbulence over Japan. Every time I land Japan for a stopover, it always rains for some reason. Can I suggest that all subscriber in whatever country that you're in do a gathering together and take pictures, then post on Eaton Squad page, and then Eddie can compile it together. Each picture?
Well, that would be a little bit
when we're
hard
together.
Because you got people that live down in Texas, you've got Colorado. I mean, you'd be talking a lot of travel and a lot of expense.
Gas prices over there is up. It is now wait and see what October protocols will be. Yep, they've already released the protocols until September the 30th. So we await. How are you, Kenzo? Hey, Vincent, you're chick boy, ha? Bugoy kay ka. Bugoy kay siya. He's a chick boy. What is a chick boy? What's that? Chick boy is you can be with chicks and you can be with boys. That's our term over here when we call somebody chick boy. So he can be available for both genders.
What about like a rooster with lots of hens?
Yep.
Well, that's what I thought she was talking about, was a rooster with a lot of hens, but
that's Vinsoy. He probably lost.
She's talking about a rooster that'll go with roosters or hens.
Good day. Hey, Willie White. Chick boy, pwede sa chick, pwede sa boy. Tama si Se, diba? That's our term over here. Chick boy, pwede sa chick, pwede sa boy. I mean, whatever you are, do a gathering together. They will try, Vincent. Hey, that really hurts. Oh my God. You are already hurt by that? You got a thing coming, buddy.
Double your chances, Vincent.
I'm just being friendly. Nobody said that you're not friendly. Chris, did you provide a letter of request from your wife with your visa application? And if so, did you say we're supporting yourself while there? Thank you.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you've got to do. Anybody coming from the UK, yeah, you've got to do a letter from request, yeah, saying that your wife wants you to join her over there.
But did you state on your letter that you will be supporting yourself while you are there, or it was stated that your
Yeah,
wife
that,
will be
yeah,
supporting you?
that's one of the requirements. You know, do you have sufficient funds to support yourself while you're in the Philippines? Yeah, it's all in the bank statements and all that lot. Yeah,
Yes. David, you don't actually have to state that on the letter because they will ask for the last 3 months of your bank statement.
yeah,
So they could pretty much see from there if you can afford it or not.
yeah,
To
The bank
visit
statement is part
or
of
to
the
live?
requirements for the
yeah,
9A visa.
Oh,
from the UK wise to into the Philippines, you need at least about £1,000 in your bank account, and you should be okay to go.
How much is that?
£1,000.
$2.
Probably right around 1,500.
Oh, okay. Because their conversion to Philippine money is higher than
Right.
USD. Just kidding. Ay, nako, sisi, hayaan mo siya, chick boy talaga. Vinsoy, any update on your love life? Aside from travel update, LDR discussion, we now have a new topic. Vinsoy's love life. Vincent means for us to take pics wherever we are, not to travel and meet each other in the US. Oh, okay. That's if they want to do that. Kenzo,
or do
details coming
screenshot.
right up. Yeah. Kenzo was asking, how's your love life? Vincent Elias. Kenzo, details coming right up. Hey, that's my line. Create your own line.
Or everybody can do a screenshot of them and their significant other and send it to you. So then we have pictures of everybody,
Yep.
like when they're doing video call.
Yep. I love this program. Very informative and funny. We try. From David. Thank you, Chris. Danielle, Vincent should donate 25 pesos of each
25,000.
25,000 pesos for each chick offering.
That's a
Hala,
good
you're gonna
idea.
go broke. Lots of laugh. Traveling hobo. Chick boy plus lady boy, a confused mess. Yup. Hope government will open tourists all due to some foreign partner will follow rules just to see and being together. Exactly. Because over here, I wish the Philippine government will look at it on a different side of you, that foreign tourists who are coming over here are not coming for leisure travel. They're coming over here to get married because the marriage has been postponed because of the pandemic. Some are trying to get here to meet the love of their life for the first time. So
that they can file for K1
yeah,
visas and
that's not, it's not more on the leisure travel really. So
What
I really
department
hope
do we
they,
need to talk to?
yeah,
well, that's the love is not tourism movement.
yep, love is
Yeah,
not
but
tourism.
they need a department for that because they got the Department of Tourism. So we need an LDR department.
Yep, I will create that, James.
Thank
What's
you.
the update on our private island?
Oh my God, here we go with that private island. I got lost on that the last time. It's like,
Calchana, they're professionals at building islands.
mm-hmm. Hopefully there will be more. It's like, I know with the Love is Not Tourism campaign, there's already a lot of them on that campaign, but they were turned down. So where's the next one? What's the difference from chick boy and a lady boy?
A chick boy will go with either chicks
Or
or men.
boys?
A lady's boy is basically a gay.
yeah.
Well, it looks like a girl, but it's a boy.
Chick boy is a confused mess, like Traveling Hobo said. Like if me and people like Kenzo or even in the Kikik meet up, we can take pictures together and post to the Eaton squad. When is that going to happen, Vincent? I would be so happy when that happened. Like I said, I have to see it to believe it. When he said chicks, I was shocked. They didn't use a different word. The rhythms with chicks for boys. That makes me laugh out loud here, Eaton Squad. Hi, Vincent. Yes, I found out that you are just very friendly. Oh, yeah, he makes friends with everybody. Eaton Squad, is there an email to send our pictures to? Don't use Facebook. Yes, our email is the Eaton Squad at gmail.com. One word. That's our email. Wait, I will type it here. If you want to send your picture. So we know everybody.
How are the LDR videos coming?
I haven't even started it yet. But I got 3 of you. I got 3 of you that I have the videos already. So I just need to pile them. I'm trying to run it through my head what approach I'm going to use with it, because I really want it to be a good love story, and I really want it to come out. I'm even contacting my friend who's an editor. Hey, you really need to help me out with this, because I really want this to,
Yeah.
I'll probably go out and film somewhere for the narration or introduction, not just sitting here in my film area.
Yeah, we didn't know your direction, so we didn't know where to start by trying to help you with that.
No, that your video actually works out good, so I can work with that because now that I already watched Mike and I've already watched Jeff, so I kind of have an idea how to do the video already, so I am excited. I'm gonna be the love that's gonna last and be the one that got your back. Aw, that's really nice. LDR stick together. Yup, it is. It's a good training ground. LDR is actually a good training ground.
It's like I said, if you can make it through LDR, you can make it through anything marriage throws at you.
Yep. It is. It is. Sure will. Sure will. Cool. Did we lose somebody? No, we did not lose somebody. There's still 5 of us. I'm writing for what?
The Eaton Squad at gmail.com.
Yeah.
Open it yet?
I didn't?
No.
I'm sorry. I did not post it. I type it.
Do that.
So I created a LDR video, and I'm releasing it next month for our 1-year anniversary.
We have I'm not sure if I can play it here on the. I can play it here on the live. Probably not copyright. No, I can't play my own video. That's a no in YouTube. So.
Oh yeah.
I even already have the music background for the LDR series. Beautiful in white.
And I already approved of it. Because when we make a video with each other, we have to have the other one approved.
Uh-oh. I don't have to do that over here because Forrest was like, oh, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Now I am having my double chocolate cookies while watching this live. Oh, I'm so sinful now. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's picking on you, baby.
His Subway cookies.
Double chocolate cookies from Subway. But he doesn't realize you don't like their cookies.
I don't like the cookies. I like the macadamia nuts. The macadamia cookies.
The white chocolate chip and macadamia nuts.
Yep. Never liked the chocolate there. I want the white ones there, with the ones with macadamia. By Westlife, yep, that's the remix from Westlife. I think it's the perfect background music for the LDR series that I'm making. Ah, my God, if I can just get to it. I think I have 7 to edit. Oh my God, good luck to me on that.
You better get started.
Tomorrow I will.
Yeah.
Daddy, tomorrow never come.
It's
You know how I
already tomorrow
procrastinate.
there.
Do I
Yeah,
have to
it's
call
yeah.
you every morning and remind you?
Oh my God, Mike's gonna remind me on that over and over and over again.
Hey, it worked on the flyers, didn't it?
He is worse than an alarm clock.
Just Addie, just tell everybody to send their personal video also, and that way you can make a collage out of it.
The what?
You know, some like people that don't know how to put the videos together, they could send you their personal video, and then you could put it together.
Oh, that's true. That would be nice, no?
Like
Create the
Mike,
video
Howard,
out of it.
Chris, and then
Yep.
just get a picture of their girlfriend or wife, and then you can add that into their.
I thought Vincent was
it's
going to
your
bed.
own fault that you're alone.
I'm so jealous now. Still single and very available, and now I can stand this while watching all people with LDR.
It's your
Carol, we
own
gave you
fault.
a bunch. Don't blame us on that. We have
We're gonna have
Jonathan,
to.
we have Love Ara, we have who else?
We're gonna have to
And
arrange marriage for Vincent. Just go ahead and set it up and get the documents.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law's
My brother-in-law. I'm sorry.
What?
Addie, can you make a reality TV series on LDRs? Oh, that's a good one.
No, you can make a reality
Oh.
TV series on LDRs.
That depends, really. I can do that like a parody, but we have to do that probably on a different channel so it doesn't conflicts with the travel update. But that's actually a good idea, Daniel. If you guys are willing to send your videos to me, so I can make a reality TV on LDRs, you guys are making me work a lot, no? I run a store. Can't wait for the Bicol International Airport to open in October 7 so I can travel. Woohoo! Vincent, give yourself to love. You have the power. Yup. Vinsoy, one advice, strike while it's hot. Time is running out. You fight Power Ranger LDR style. No, that's old. Addie, for the sake of 40,000 pesos, work for it. No, we're up to 60. We're up to 60, buddy. We're up to 60, buddy. Don't be going back to 40. But anyway, what would be our topic next week? Did we cover everything?
I think so.
You guys think you guys think we covered everything with LDR? Or do you guys have of course not. Of course not. It's Howard. Howard is. You have okay. What would be our next topic? We got quiet there. They're thinking. It's like we definitely have.
I can see smoke rising on at least two of the screens.
I already know most of the answers to my questions because we talk a lot. It's just I try to come up with questions that I think other people might be interested in. So,
and that's always good because especially to those who are new with LDR, they can use that as reference.
How about are you in tune with your Filipino's feelings?
Are you in tune with your Pinay's feelings?
And is she in tune with yours?
And vice versa. Huh. That's actually good. Vice versa. Okay, that's one. No, 60K is better. Is better plus my 1,500 and we are good. Oh,
150.
is that in dollars or pesos? Jess, you cheap ass. You're down to 1,500. That was 2,500 earlier.
No, that was 3,500 earlier.
You
That's
cut
an
it down in
addition.
half.
That's an addition.
Oh, okay. Can you give country that open for LDR couple that they can meet now here in the Philippines or not open yet? Outside the Philippines?
Basically, they're asking for countries where LDR couples can meet that is not in the Philippines because the Philippines is not open yet.
Thailand, Maldives. I know Dubai is open now. Dubai has been lifted from the travel ban. So
I believe Mexico.
Mexico, Costa Rica. Vince, believe this love is blind. Then you on the roll. All right.
Sleep well. We will talk later. I'm going to look for the boat picture.
Uh-oh. Who will you save if both your mom and girlfriend or wife fall into the river? That depends. I don't get along with my mother so much. So
I would definitely save my wife.
good answer, baby. Because if you choose your mom, I will drown you too.
And
save
who's going to feed
myself.
the kids? And who's going to feed the kids?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Second question.
girlfriend, wife. Since mom live a long life already. Shoot! Don't tell mom. You're in trouble. Why do you
So-
ask weird questions, Vincent?
So I have a good topic for LDR discussion.
What's that?
The Filipinos are usually quiet and reserved, and
Mhm.
I think we need to get a lot of questions from the Filipina audience.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, because
I know
they're giving
they're-
our perspective.
I know that they are here and enjoy the conversation, but sometimes they're just shy. No?
Well,
But they can
I think what
they can
James is
ask
saying-
anonymously.
I think kind of what James is suggesting is any Panay's that are listening, if you've got any questions or you can think of any topics that you want us to discuss, put them in the comments section so my wife can write them down.
Or message Facebook or email. That way it's anonymous.
Messages or
All right, somebody pop in. Wait.
Because it'd be interesting to know their perspective because sometimes they
it's
don't want to
always-
write something on the screen.
Yup. It's always on the guy's perspective. Hi, Ivy. Hello. Did she? My message is delayed.
Hi, hello. I'm Jimmy from the Philippines.
Hello, good evening. Or, yeah, it's still good evening in the Philippines.
Mayong Gabby.
Mayong gabi.
Coffee time.
I just go, James. You're coffee addict. Agreed. Also, I personally always enjoyed more reserved women. Sure, outgoing is nice, but quiet possesses a more challenge for me. Quiet possesses a more challenge for me. Am I reserved?
very.
I'm very reserved.
Yes.
Okay. Future topics. What are each other's fetish? What's that? Talk English, Daniel. Dang it.
He is speaking English.
What is that? Huh? Hello ka. Yeah, you have coins. That's not get some.
How
Be
much coins do you
quiet.
need?
Yeah, we got to keep the show PG though.
Okay.
Yes.
How much
Yeah, why choose foreigners instead of their own type?
Oh, that's easy.
Didn't we do that before?
I think we already discussed that. Why Filipinas prefer foreigners?
How about, are your expectations realistic about living in her environment or her living in yours?
Are your expectations
Realistic about
realistic?
living in her environment or her living in yours?
Living in her in yours.
Are you going to be able to adjust?
Yeah, because it is a big sacrifice for them to leave their family to come over here to be with just you. You're the only one they know.
How about
With my part before, I used to living alone because mom and dad got separated, so it's just me and my brother, so there was really not much drama at the airport and all that because I was living independently. But for others who are really close to their parents, who are really close to their family, that's really a big adjustment.
Well,
for them.
For me, I plan on going to stay with her for a while, and I'll be going from a quiet country sitting way out in the boonies to living in the city, and then vice versa when she comes out here. Like, will I be able to sleep with the noise? Will she be able to sleep with no noise?
Yeah.
So there's a huge difference in our environment that we have.
That's true. Like I said, it will be an adjustment for both parties. Because you guys coming over here, you will for sure adjust to our weather.
I think it'd be a big adjustment. It'd be a big adjustment both ways.
Yeah, it will. It will be an adjustment for both.
Just keep open mind.
AC in every room.
Oh my God! Good luck to all. Jess just sent me a picture of him and his fiance. Very nice. You got a pretty future wife.
This is Mr. J.
Like it. Yeah, the Mr. Jealous guy. Thank you for that, Jess. Hi, not my ear. Hi, GB. Hello, GB. Put him down, babe.
He was jealous because I picked his mother up and showed his mother on screen. So he came over and wanted picked up.
Filipinos are not shy. Go ahead.
How about one of the topics for next week is how to overcome the fears of being rejected on first meeting.
How to overcome the fear of rejection. I'm trying to on first meeting.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can all get along great on the internet, but when you meet face to face, it may be a whole different story.
That could be. Filipinos are not shy. They are sporting. They are good singers too. That's my opinion. Oh, I can't sing. I do karaoke. Hell with my voice. I want to karaoke. Just sent over a picture of fiance and I, but need to leave. See you, familia, and blessings. Take care, brother Jess. Any guys like singing? Because Filipino family karaoke is number one. Yep. You gotta learn how to sing and do karaoke.
Oh gosh, she posted that video of me on her YouTube channel singing. I was like, oh my gosh.
Edna uploaded a video of her and James, and at the last video, James was just rocking it, rapping it, and just singing. I was like, James, yes, The last clip was
It was
very
a,
entertaining. It was just
it
rocking
was
it there.
it was just a non-copyright song, "Come My Way," because I wanted her to know she needed to come my way. So I
Oh
like the
my God,
beat, I like the song, and
she
then she
posted
posted
it.
it. She asked me she asked for permission, and I just was like, "Oh my gosh, just post it."
Rejection from the girl or the family?
It could go either way.
Girl or family? Yeah, because she might be expecting something. She's probably built up this expectation when she finally meet you, and it's not you that she expected when you step out of the airport. That one
Yeah.
sucked.
Do you think some Philippine families are like nationalists, like they only want you to be with a Philippine? Like, like the Chinese, they don't recognize any other. They want a Chinese to be with Chinese.
Yep,
Do you think some
that's
Philippine
true.
families are that way?
There are some, especially with the rich ones. So the family always have a say on that. You know, I love to sing, but no use to sing in public. Not used to sing. No, you gotta sing in public. James sung Vincent. James sung worldwide. It's all over the web.
Oh no.
He sung on YouTube.
There's another James Newman and EU that sings good.
There's a lot over there. It's like when you type the Eaton, there's a lot of the Eaton in YouTube too. Have not sung with anyone before. Oh, karaoke is really fun. It is fun.
I
But
like when Edna sends me love songs, when she sings her love
oh,
songs.
Karaoke is a lot of fun unless you've got me singing. Then it just becomes plain torture.
hello, you sing just fine.
Everybody
The
can
one,
sing.
the ones that I don't like when somebody does karaoke, because in karaoke they will highlight word for word, right? So you get the rhythm, you get the tune of the music, and you will not punch in the numbers of the song if you don't know how to sing it. The thing that really annoys me when somebody sing karaoke, it's either they were too ahead of the tune or too late. I was like, what the hell? They already highlighting word for word in the monitor so you can be on timing while you're singing. Why would you sing so fast and why would you sing so slow? That really bothers me though. For some reason, it's like you are destroying the karaoke time.
Even if you can't sing, you can sing "You Are My Sunshine," and that I sang that one to her once.
I mean, okay, it's like that's the main purpose of that highlight. The highlighted word for word in the karaoke. So you can sing, you can do the timing and everything, but now others will sing, hi Ivy, a GV or Jivy.
Hello.
How do I pronounce your
Giving.
name? GV. Okay, welcome.
Giving. Yeah.
Saan ka dito sa
Thank
Pilipinas?
you. I'm here right now in Manila, but I'm originally
Ah,
from Iloilo City.
oh, another
Yeah.
Ilongga in the group.
Alongo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi,
James
everyone.
James' girlfriend is Ilongga too.
Is it?
From
So we're
Negros.
talking
Where
about
in Iloilo?
where was she? Negros, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Negros Oriental.
yeah.
So they're quite
Negros
neighbors.
Oriental is there's Cebuano. They're not Ilongga.
Mhm.
It's only Bacolod.
Yeah, she's close to Bacolod.
Cool.
I should No, which part of Oriental?
Yeah, I think she's
Occidental.
Occidental.
Occidental. Yeah, Bacolod is Occidental.
Negros, Occidental.
Dental. Yep.
From Kenzo, at Vinsoy, you should go with Inday to a karaoke joint. Great idea. I will see it. I will have to see it to believe it. When is that going to happen? My wife want me to do karaoke, but I don't know how. Uh-oh. You should She should teach you, Mr. Torres. Karaoke is easy and fun.
Just follow the words.
Traveling hobo, karaoke and balut are equally evil. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me.
And my wife likes both of them.
I like balut and I like karaoke. Diba sis?
What day?
That's the thing. In the Philippines, whenever we have parties, gatherings, and all that, karaoke is there.
What day old do you like the balut? Like 14 or 21?
I like 21. Oh, right now, they don't sell 21 anymore. They only sell up to 18 days. So no more of that 21. Before, they used to sell the 21 days. But I like the 18 days. I don't like the 16
There's a big
days.
difference. There's a big difference.
Why?
Because it's more of an egg at 14 days.
The 14 days literally don't have chicks on it. Just egg.
It's better that way.
Oh, no. I think you're talking about Penoy, right? Sis, GV, Penoy, balut. So,
I don't think so. Sorry.
Oh my God. A Filipino don't eat balut.
I don't like. Sorry.
You don't like balut? Why not?
I don't like. No.
Uh-oh. Okay. You guys got somebody on your side, a Filipina who don't eat balut.
Edna said she got home in April. Or she got home in April and still hasn't eaten balut.
Huh?
Edna said she got home in April and is waiting on me to get there to eat balut.
Oh, I want videos on that. I want videos on
No,
that.
she's waiting. She's waiting for me to get there so she can eat the balut.
Oh, you're not gonna do
Why
it?
not? Why
No.
is she not eating that now?
Maybe after a red horse or two.
Ah,
Just swallow it whole.
balut and
Well-
red horse goes well together.
If you eat balut, you should like prairie oysters too.
No, not that oyster thing. Howard, this is Howard's fault
No.
because he started with this mountain oysters.
Yeah, well,
hey.
I mean, if you're going to eat balut, you might as well eat mountain oysters too, right?
Howard,
Yeah.
I have it literally on video. Mike challenged my wife
Boy, don't say that now. They're gonna challenge me.
that if she would eat mountain oysters, he would eat balut.
I think that's a good trade-off, but she really should eat the pear if she's going to do that.
Hell no.
Well, I think if she accepts the challenge, and
Boy, I have not accepted the challenge yet. I said I will think
well,
about
no,
it.
wait a minute now. The big challenge would be who's going to keep it down longer.
I think she's going to win on that one, Mike.
I still think
Probably
Addie should do a blog on Forrest eating all this stuff.
No, don't do that. The mountain oysters, GV is, what's that?
Bobo.
Bulbos.
Okay.
They want me to eat that in exchange of balut.
Well, you want me to eat a dead duck?
Huh?
You want me to eat a dead duck?
It might not be dead.
Well,
not
that's
dead.
another possibility.
Oh, wait a
They
minute,
cook
it's
it.
not dead.
I think they cook it.
No,
Is
they
it
do it
cooked like
raw. I
boiled?
thought.
How do you compare a mountain oyster's taste? Like, It tastes like what?
I don't know.
Howard,
They
what does
taste
it taste like?
exactly like
You need to
mountain
find out.
oysters.
No, you need to give me a heads up a little bit.
I'll tell you, like someone told me, maybe it tastes like lobster.
Ah, you're lying. No, it doesn't taste. No, it's not gonna taste lobster. Sure, details coming right up. You keep copying my line. My wife eating makes me cry.
My wife eating makes me
Bakes.
cry.
What bakes?
I don't know.
What is
Probably
bakes
made.
traveling?
Oh,
Balut.
balut.
Oh, balut give power to all men to fight the war with the wife girlfriend at night. Just use Viagra, Vincent. I will try the balut when I get there. Yay, Mr. Torres! I want videos.
I hope you will not regret.
Balut doesn't really. Have you tried balut, sis GV? That you did not like the taste of it, or you just saw the chick in there and you just...
I'm scared of the chicks that drink like that.
No, it's
so
you don't.
scared.
You're not supposed to look at it and supposed to just eat it right away.
No way.
Oh my God, that's the first. I need my sister
Because the
Rowena over
person-
here because both of us eat balut. Sis Ro, where are you?
Because the first time I saw balut, I think I'm 10 years old. And then I was so scared.
Oh my God.
That's why, no way.
No way on balut, huh? My wife and her sister had to video themselves eating balut. Oh my God, there's the... No, it's not that big, Howard, on the egg. That's too big. Probably the size of it is just the head. Oh, that's probably why he doesn't eat balut, because he wants his squeaky duck toy. My wife and her sister... Huh? Go ahead.
What about that? What about that woodworm? Looks like a grub. Do you eat that one?
Woodworm? What's that?
It looks like a grub. It's a worm that they find in the wood. I was watching a video in Philippines. They eat. It looks like a white grub.
I ate those in Vietnam only because I was starving to
There's
death.
the one with the cool hair. No, I don't eat that. It's white that they that they take it out of like a coconut tree or something.
Yep.
And they eat it raw while it's moving.
Yeah.
Hell no. I don't like anything that crawls.
I ate those in Vietnam, but it was only because I was starving and there was nothing else to eat.
See, nothing. See, balut is not that bad. You eat those worms, so you should be fine with balut.
But in the province, in the mountains, they go hunting for it.
You know, some would just toss it in a vinegar, then eat it. Ew.
Oh.
Traveling hobo. My wife and her sister had to video themselves eating balut and put it on YouTube. I still haven't watched it. Why not? Addie, for every 5 balut that you eat, I will add another 10,000 pesos to it. Dare to try. You're gonna go broke, brother. I could finish 50. So get your another 50,000 ready. You challenged the wrong person with balut. It is supposed to be balut. Autocorrect is evil. It's like, what the hell is bakes? It's like we don't have food named bakes over here. I like Howard's balut better. Oh, that just did not sound good. That did not sound good, Daniel.
He's talking about his rubber ducky.
You have to rephrase that. Of the rubber ducky. On the car listening and lost. I'm sorry, brother Jeff. We're just talking. Balut looks like roadkill, just minus.
Yeah.
No, it's a delicacy here in the Philippines. Me and my big mouth. Yep. Me and your big mouth gets in trouble all the time. Wow, my 60th birthday today. Happy birthday, Grant.
The
What's
birthday.
Uy, if you were in the Philippines, you probably have lechon, Grant.
Happy birthday,
60
Grant.
years. 60 years old, huh?
I
Where you
remember
going?
60.
Huh?
I remember 60.
You remember 60? What? Oh my God. Who was saying, oh my God? Is that Sister Thea? Grant Hill. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We should sing happy birthday to Grant Hill. Wait. I'm gonna.
Your happy birthday is different.
Why? Our happy birthday is different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How different?
It's different. We have the Disney version.
My signal.
Oh. Wait, Grant Hill. I was not ready for it, so I'm trying. We will do this all the time. Every time we have birthdays coming up. Oh my God. I hope it's not a copyright. No copyright. We will play the no copyright.
Signal.
Remix. Oh, we will do the short ones lang, no? Hala, they are 1 hour video. No, we can't do that. 1 hour video on happy birthday. Oh, I like this better. Here's one for you, Grant. Wait lang. It's commercial pa. Oh, come on, YouTube.
Forrest, you know the happy birthday song's different, right? The way they sing it.
Why is that different?
It's I don't know. It's just, I've seen birthday parties and they sing it different.
Wait, I'm gonna put it up. This is for Grant. I hope you will like it. Sorry, they are my favorite character. It might be your birthday, but I get to choose what birthday song I play. Okay? Oh, aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Small one's my favorite. I love chipmunks. Oh, aren't they cute? Happy birthday, Grant.
Yeah, that's the way we sing happy birthday. I've just
That's
seen
how
it
we
different.
sing. Hello, what happened? Oh, I did not close. I should have put that one. Yeah, that was fun. Let's remove that. Go back. Eating balut is like going out into a field and taking a big bite out of a cow and calling it hamburger. No, it's not. Traveling hobo. Don't say that. Please, Addy, I'm trying to get in live. Sige, you join, Love Ara. Balut is good to make your knee strong, then durian gives you more power than Viagra.
I may never know.
Thank you all for the chipmunks.
Actually, that's the chipettes.
Yep, that's the chipettes. I love chipmunks. I think I've watched that movie over and over and over again.
So that's the reason I wanted kids, was so I could watch cartoon movies without having to explain myself.
And he buys a lot of movies for the girls, like uh Tinkerbell.
Yeah, when you have girls, you get to see all the princess movies.
Yeah, I love Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell from the first movie up to the last series. I watch all that.
Aladdin.
Aladdin, then the sisters. What's the name?
Frozen.
Frozen. Yep.
Oh my.
My daughter could sing that song without even looking on the lyrics.
Yeah.
So
Watched it a few times.
Yeah.
I love Ara.
Hey everyone. The usual, I'm working while
Working well. Try Minions birthday song. When it's your birthday, Vincent, I will play you the Minions birthday song. When's your birthday, Vinsoy? Where's his bed? When's his bed? Somebody else's birthday on Tuesday, but we might be going to Davao for that. Goodbye, Lechon. Oh, I'm gonna order Lechon already, but if the Bureau of Immigration will have to say that we have to go to Davao for a fingerprint.
You can still order lechon.
Goodbye, Lechon. Now, probably we're gonna use the money for your Lechon budget just to go up there, get you a Burger King. He probably prefer Burger King than Lechon.
So do they have
yes,
rice
you
in
can
Burger King?
always order online at that Burger King.
No, they probably not deliver from Davao to Jensen. We probably pay more on the fare than the food itself.
Oh.
Hi, love Ara from Vincent.
Hi, Vincent. Just
Take care,
talking
everyone.
earlier.
Oh, you guys are talking now.
Oh, yeah.
Take care, everyone in the Hollywood Squares. Take care, Daniel. Choose one, guys. Balut or choose one, guys. Balut or durian? Which one would you choose, guys? I like your honest answer.
I
None
would
of the
try
above
durian.
is not an answer. None of the above is. I already know that you are going to answer none of the above. None of the above is not an answer.
I would eat the whole
Durian.
durian.
I like durian than balot.
Yeah.
I like both. Mike, balot durian.
I don't know. One looks bad, one smells bad.
But I would eat the whole. I would eat the whole durian. I would eat the whole durian before I'd eat that little egg.
Really?
Yeah, I think you're right.
If I had to, durian.
You don't like balot too, Chris?
No.
Why?
Just looking at it, it puts me off.
Don't look at it when you're eating it. You're not supposed to. You're
Yeah,
not.
but with durian, you gotta smell it while you're trying to eat it.
You're not supposed to have. You're not supposed to have an eye-to-eye contact with the chick in there.
Okay.
I told you.
So what? Most chefs will say that you eat with your eyes first. Okay. So if it looks good, it tastes good. If you look at it and it don't look good, it's probably not going to taste good. That's
Wrong.
That's just,
There are
It's not
some.
true.
There are some that looks bad, but it tastes good.
It's good.
but like that's what chefs say, that if you make the food look good, it doesn't matter as much about the taste because it's going to taste good. It's in your head.
No,
There's
it's
my
not
girl.
true.
There's my girl. Oh, with the blue hair. There's my girl. Hey.
Hey.
First of May, I was born on 1971, 42 years old this year. Oh, okay. His birthday is already May 1st is Labor Day here in the Philippines. Vincent, I thought you were going to bed. Yup, he ate and everything and stayed up. My stepdaughter's birthday was Friday. She is now 7 years old. Wow! Happy birthday to your stepdaughter, Mr. Torres. I go with you, love Ara. Durian for me is okay, but balut, I'll have it after durian. Yep, good luck to that. You'll wind up in the hospital. No balut or durian. Prefer mix out. Real max out.
Max out's like a protein type shake.
Durian is protein.
Yeah, maybe if they blend it, maybe if you put it in a blender, you could drink it and it'd be better.
They
Well,
actually probably you can
they
probably
say-
start with durian candy.
They say if you
Or
get
ice
past
cream.
the smell, you got
Durian
it.
ice cream is good.
Yeah, it's good. What was that, Mike?
The saying is, if you can get past the smell, you've got it licked.
Discover your no. Oh, you're leaving now, Howard. Bye, Howie.
You're muted, Howard.
Was he about to go?
Sorry about that. Was there any more on the new topics coming up, or are you pretty much going to go with what you got?
No, I'm gonna go through, pa. We were just talking. We got side trip with balut. Where's my pin? You got more to add?
Hung up on balut.
No, I want balut, but everybody is close already. So what's another one?
What do you have so far?
Are you in tune with your Pinay's feelings and vice versa? Ask Filipinas questions during live on different perspective of or they have questions and stuff. Are your expectations realistic living in her environment or your environment? Then how to overcome the fear of rejection on first meeting. This is for the girl and the family.
Lavara.
Yeah, for that rejection, I don't. For me it doesn't matter. What?
That was for the that was for the next topic.
Oh
You
my
got
God.
do you have any
Any suggestion?
suggestion for our next week's topic?
How to overcome a broken hearted with the blue one?
Well, no, nobody wants to break up in this group. Let's
Ooh, I just got it.
What type of work do you do, Love Ara? It's late. I'm trying to think what other topic.
No, because I'm working in international company as administration assistant. So I need.
I worked the same thing before. Do you work in Upwork or what?
Not necessarily. Just
I'm
I just new here.
You have any topic, but hala, if we don't have topic anymore, then we don't have LDR discussion anymore.
Yeah, we do. We just wing it.
We always do have.
Oh, we should do one show like freelance. Ask whatever you want. No?
I really think if you,
it's better if it's a little controlled, I think.
Love Ara, the best way to get over a breakup is to move on and find someone new.
We have MTRCB board of review over here. Howard.
It's really difficult to trust anyone.
Enzo said, how you pass time during this pandemic when you're on LDR? That's a good one too. We haven't talked about that. Right? We haven't talked about that, right?
Well,
how about, do you expect that there's some things that you're going to have to give up to be with your new life?
Uh-oh.
That's a good one too.
Well, Vincent's going to have to give up all the girls.
Yeah.
Do you expect
He's got all these girls chasing him. He's just going to have to give them up.
do you expect to give up?
They're
Do you
chasing
expect
him
to
because
give up?
he's running
What
away.
do you expect to give up?
What do you expect? Right.
To give up.
What do you expect to give up to
For your new life.
for
In your
you?
new
It
life.
could be smoking. It could be drinking. It could be going out. There could be a number of different things for that.
Don't drink, don't smoke, don't have tattoo, don't ask money.
Gamble.
I have tattoo.
Oh, oh, gamble. Oh, you're out for
You're out.
Vincent
You're
then.
on
If you
your
have
own.
tattoo.
I have tattoo on my back.
Vincent don't like the ones with tattoo.
Oh no!
Alright. So I'm out with Vincent.
If he still talks to you, he's lying his ass.
Yeah,
Nice,
David, topics. Would you consider Filipino with or without tattoos?
Would you consider Filipino with
With tattoos or without?
oh the Filipina? Or does that bother you? Something like that?
Don't bother me, no.
Well, if you got to throw that in,
No,
you
it's
might as well
not.
throw in piercings and tattoos and.
What if you met a Filipina that you really fall head over heels in love with her, but she's got all the vices in the world?
Then would it be a relationship in the beginning?
Yeah, I think it would stop
Yeah.
short on that one.
Yeah, because when you're doing your questionnaire in the beginning, that's where it would kind of everything come up unless it was a secret, and then it would be like, why you not tell me?
Well, unless you got a big liar, right?
But then again, if you truly love someone, you should be able to overlook that.
Yep. Vincent said, will your LDR be able to accept your hobby?
Not yours.
Like what hobby?
That's actually a good one.
Like what
because
hobby?
Different type of hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, Mike likes woodworking. You know, will his Asawa be able to accept him doing a lot of woodworking? Vincent collects swords. Would his Asawa be able to accept his sword collection?
Hell yeah, because if he makes them or he mess it up, he's got all those in there to
castrate him with.
Yep.
Or
So-
Which one
a
you
guy that
short, long,
collects
short?
figures
What?
with big, or a man that collects figures with big boobs might be an offensive to the
Anime. Anime.
I am going to burn that.
So
My comic book collection.
That did not really bother me.
after a lot of research, I found out that in the Philippines they have their cell phone with them at all times. Lots of text, lots of social media, and that was one of my concerns: is will we be able to take the cell phone and set it down?
I do. Me and Forrest, when we are in the States, whenever we go eat, whenever we dine in a restaurant, we always leave our phones in the truck so we can actually have a conversation while eating.
Yeah.
Now, here in the Philippines, we really don't do that. And it wouldn't
But
be a
you've
bad
probably
rule
seen
to
it.
get into.
Yeah, we have to go back to that rule because now we are on our phones all the time and we eat, we just watch our own show, but we have that rule that whenever we dine in a restaurant, we leave our phones in the truck so we can actually have a conversation with each other.
Well, what I watched said that the Philippines, they do more texting and social media than every other country.
Yes.
And if they got their phone there all the time, you know, are you going to be able to take it and lay it down, or is it going to have like separation anxiety? It's probably worse with the younger generation.
Forrest, he will go ballistic if you take his phone with him because of his games. Not with social media, but with his games.
Oh, I don't know. He's used it for social media too.
We only got one social media.
Yeah, but I've been a few places with him I didn't need to be.
What? You guys got secrets?
No, you know about it.
Oh. Yeah, because he doesn't know how to delete the thing. He did not have a choice.
No, we were on the phone one day and he had to make a trip, remember? And he took his phone with him.
Oh, it's not showing. How about piercing on nose, ear, belly? Will you accept her?
That's personal preference.
Yeah.
I was.
It
See,
hurts.
for me,
Piercing.
Ouch! That's ouch. That's ouch.
for me, that would be easy because looks aren't really that important to me. It's what's on the inside that I really care about.
Exactly.
And I mean, basically, it's their body. If they want to put tattoos on it, they want to pierce it, that's up to them.
I asked him if I can have tattoo. He got no
You know,
problem.
if that's what makes them happy, and that's where they find their happiness, and it makes them look pretty, then how can you tell them no?
Exactly.
The problem that until now I haven't got my tattoo because I'm scared with needles. So I'll probably never gonna get the tattoo.
Just research areas that are not so sensitive, because when I got my first tattoo, I got the kids' names on my back, and it wasn't bad. Once they start, the first 5 seconds is the worst, and as they go across, it just goes numb. But then when they start on the other side, it's about 5 seconds, it's bad, and then it goes numb.
You probably have high tolerance on pain than I am.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
He's right. When it's in the meaty section, it literally will go numb after about 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not bad.
See, it's not the writing. It's not the writing. It's the pulling in. What's the main part of it?
But when they were filling in the letters, it felt like they were digging,
Yeah.
but it didn't. It wasn't pain. It wasn't pain. It was just felt like they were taking like a popsicle stick and scratching,
Yeah.
like almost like you're getting your back scratched,
Yeah.
but just not moving on to another area. They're just scratching that one area over and over and over.
Yeah. Talk about sleeping. He's still awake.
Yeah, see, when I got my tattoo, I got it on my right shoulder.
Yeah.
And basically, I got a pegacorn, a Pegasus unicorn. And I was fine until he did the horn. And where he did the horn, he went right across the shoulder blade.
Yeah.
So basically, he was hitting bone.
They said that was
that hurt.
I always wanted to put my kids on my shoulders. That's why I did that.
That's nice.
So it feels like I'm carrying my kids with me, you know. But I have more to put on there now.
My girlfriend will not allow me to make new friends with females. I ignore private messages. We both protect our relationship. That's good, Noble Big. Chicken head or chicken feet? Choose one, guys. Like your answer. Chicken feet. Chicken feet.
I can't do the head.
Oh.
I love helmet and Adidas.
That's chicken
Adidas
feet.
is good.
Adidas is chicken feet.
If I had to choose between them, I would have to go with the feet because I really don't like things staring at me when I'm trying to eat them.
Exactly. You know, we have a lot of Hispanic here in Tennessee because we do a lot of agriculture and farming, and they're on work visa. So when I'd be going into work, they would be bringing in a Campbell's soup cup with the feet hanging out of it. So I've seen it before. I was thinking, whatever.
Yeah. She's got an eye. What if you find out the bad character after you meet? What will you do?
Compromise.
Well, there's some things you can compromise on, some that you can't. The only two things that I have no compromise on is lying and cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
True, I agree.
No second chances on cheating.
No.
Because then that tends to have a repeat.
Trust is broken forever after that.
Yep. It's kind of like you
I
woke
had that for 1 year.
It's like you try. It's kind of like you broke a glass and trying to put them back together with an epoxy. So, Vinsoy, why are you still awake?
Because of the topic that you say that that trigger me to come out on.
Oh, he's gonna defend himself. Okay.
Defend your honor, Vincent.
Vincent is right. He's gonna defend himself.
Someone did. I don't know. Just now, some of you mentioned something that really triggered me. Say, I have to go online. I have to show my face and speak something about it.
What's that?
You try to rethink about it.
I need to think. What did I say?
Well, you know the answer.
Because she has a tattoo.
Oh, about Love Ara is out because she's got a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're the one that said no.
So
you're the one that said don't ask me for money. No tattoo. No gambling.
No
drinking.
Hold on.
Oh, so what's your defense? What's your defense? Oh, we're changing now. You can't lie to me. I have that on record.
Okay, hold on. Let me speak. My requirement is no drinking, no smoking, no gambling, no asking for money. Tattoo wise depend on which area you're having it. If you're having in a very obvious location, that depends on you.
That is
there was no explanation like that whatsoever.
You said no tattoos.
No smoking, no drinking, no gambling, don't ask for money, and no tattoo. Vincent, I'm gonna put my finger on you.
I remember a whole discussion of lights on, lights off because of tattoos.
Hey, our LDR discussion is creating a different mindset, and he's coming compromised.
That's
why am I not
Vincent, you're willing to compromise.
That's why we kept
I
trying to
have
tell
one at my back.
Oh, back is okay. I want mine. It's okay.
I have a lot of witness on
There is always an exception.
You want me to send the link when you said that?
With a timestamp.
Hey, are you some kind of FBI or what? Keeping all the evidence of each and every one of us.
My father is a cop. My present father is, what was Mike again? In the U.S. military.
He was special forces.
He was special forces. My husband is from the U.S. Navy. So yeah, you're fucked up.
Hey, excuse me. I come from ancestry of my ancestor was an imperial advisor from the Ming Dynasty of China. What do you expect?
They said that women make good history teachers.
Floyd,
they like to dig up the past.
Vincent is trying to defend himself that he did not say he's now changing his qualifications. The tattoo just dropped because Love Ara has tattoo. So I told Love Ara, if Vincent talks to you, even if he already knew that you got tattoo, he's lying his ass.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Vincent? Okay.
Now he's defending himself so bad, and I got each and every one over here that really know what are his qualifications for a girl. Now he's backing down. I got to
Oh, please, whatever you do, don't show it here, man. No way.
Kenzo said, I got your answer. Bless your heart, Vincent. You poor thing.
Love Ara, just don't mind these guys. They have forgotten to take their medication.
So you are dropping the tattoo now.
Yeah.
No,
Let's
hold
put
on,
this
hold
on
on.
record. Let's
Okay,
put
okay.
this
Let
on
me.
record.
Okay,
Are
okay,
you
okay.
dropping the tattoo now?
Let me say this. Okay, tattoo is one thing, but do not make it so obvious because, like my parents doesn't really like people with tattoos. But of course, it's in the position that is not so obvious. Yes, then it's still acceptable. It's unlike those like your whole arm with some more tattoos and all that. That's pretty unacceptable.
Hoy, why you did not have that explanation beforehand when we were talking about your classification for a woman? I did not
Because you
hear
never asked
any
me,
of that whatsoever.
Eddie. Because you never asked me.
I'm sure.
Didn't you know? Ask and it shall be given. Seek and you shall find. Not it shall be open unto you.
No, if you were serious, you should have said, okay, I don't prefer women with tattoo, but if they're in an inconspicuous place, I don't mind. What Vincent said was no tattoo. That's it.
Oh my God,
No, it's love, Ara. I was
No.
I silent her. Now it's gone.
Somebody dropped out.
Howard.
Howard left. Say even Kenzo is saying. So do it, but not obvious. Oh, I see now. You're changing your mind. You're like a woman. You change your mind so quick.
Because I've been with Filipinos too many times. That's why.
Be careful.
Well, we're
Hey,
being blamed on the.
He's learning compromise. It's good.
No, but I won't compromise with women that drinks, smoke, or gambling. These are the three I don't compromise.
Vincent, can I ask you a question?
You don't compromise
Yes,
if
can
a
I help you?
woman drinks. Love Ara, do you drink? I put her on silent. Wait, sir. Do you drink?
Occasionally.
Huh? Do you
Occasionally.
smoke?
Occasionally.
Do you go to casino?
No, I don't. Never.
You don't gamble?
No, never. Any gamble, I don't know anything.
Binsoy, two out of three. What are you gonna do?
She's on my list.
He has a list.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah?
How can you expect to attract a woman if you insult them?
Well, if I don't speak to them, definitely I'll give them a way to get myself attracted to them.
You know, you can't say you've
I
been
know.
with too many Filipinas. I mean, that's you know, you
No.
got a bad character, and there's too many Filipinas. That's an insult
my.
to Filipinas.
Oh my. No, I mean
I
with
drink.
very. Okay,
I
never
drink.
mind. I surrender. I surrender.
Okay. Army wins.
I surrender.
They got the white flag.
I win. You lose.
I'm wearing a white shirt. I surrender. I surrender.
We're gonna
Thank you. I'm
have
wearing
the
white.
60,000. We're gonna have the 60,000.
Yeah, I thought it's a 40. It's never been 60.
No, it's 70 now. More advice.
No,
you know
it's 10,000 for every balut that you can eat, up to 50.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
5 ballots. You said you will pay 5 ballots for 10,000. You're gonna go broke, bro. You are going to get broke. I
Never
would
eat
start
those.
saving from now on.
Forrest,
That's why I said,
Forrest, you like
if
balloon?
you have,
You like balut? No, he doesn't like balut.
Good.
that's like I said, communicate and find the person that you really like and that you want to build a relationship with in the future, because the body part is just all extra.
Yeah.
It's got too many requirements. It's kind of like Philippine government agencies over here. They have too many paperwork that we need to submit. Vincent is
You
like,
know, I've seen some really nice eye candy over my years, but it was so rotten that to the core on the inside, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, it's rotten on the inside. You know, just like a a beautiful apple, looks so good, and then when they start talking, it's rotten on the inside. Find somebody that has good standards, and then get to know that person, and everything else is extra.
Yep.
To me, attitude is very important, because that's when you know how that person is.
Yeah.
When when you talk to them, you can actually read a person, the way he speaks, the way he
Yep.
carry himself and stuff, and you can actually see it if he's really a good person or not, just by
Yeah.
conversing with him.
Yep.
Edna and I, we talk every day, at least text message, and then the days that we have good Wi-Fi, we video chat. I can look at her eyes and tell when something's wrong.
Oh, I do the same thing with mine, and it drives her nuts.
Yeah.
She made the comment. She said, "It sucks that you can read that by looking at me. I can't hide anything." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, well."
Yeah. And when you talk to somebody for a long time, you know the person.
Yep.
Correct.
So,
Hey, Eddie.
Yes.
I have question, guys.
Ara has
my
question.
Okay, let's do it.
Is it a turn off or turn on? I usually ask question, which is I ask it frankly, like, so what do you have in life? Are you still with your wife or living with your wife? Are you friends with your anything that comes to my mind, which is in reality, I definitely ask that kind of question. But from other people or other guy, it's kind of awkward. I don't know why. So is it really awkward for me to ask a question directly
Like
regarding their personal question, because like we're getting to know each other stage? Is it normal, or am I really?
No, that's perfectly normal to be on a personal level after you start talking. You want to know all the details.
Exactly.
Yes.
And if they have nothing to hide, they will answer every question that you ask. Any and every question that you ask, they will answer your question. And it is going to be awkward in the beginning because some of the questions are extremely personal, but they will answer your question.
Yep.
Just need
I don't. So why do they take it? Why did it? Why it feels awkward when you're asking them that, Lavara, or why does it looks awkward or feel awkward when you ask that things from them?
Like an interview.
Yeah. There's a feedback.
No.
There's a feedback. Wait. Okay, go ahead.
From who? From me?
Yeah, I think from you.
No.
What were you trying to say, Chris?
Well, like from James is, but you want to give them time to open up before they start giving you their answers. Open it up gently, and then you get to learn more and more about it.
Yeah. And like in our relationship, I'm not sure what day or how long it took, but there was days where it was more like an interview and you ask a question, they answer a question, they ask you a question, you answer, and that's just getting to know the person.
We went through the same thing.
And it's completely normal on that stage.
See, I actually would prefer a woman that would ask me personal questions.
Yeah.
Because first of all, it'll help keep a conversation going between you.
Yeah.
And second of all, if I'm trying to pursue a woman for a relationship, I have nothing to hide.
Yeah.
Because first of all, I can guarantee you I'm not going to be living with another woman or have a wife or something else if I'm pursuing another woman. You know, so if I'm pursuing a woman, I would prefer her to be asking me personal questions and stuff because, like I said, I've got nothing to hide.
Well, that shows that she has interest in you.
Yeah.
And it's going to help with a lot of insecurities.
Guys that don't want to answer your questions and stuff,
they're hiding something.
More than likely, they're hiding something, and to me, that would actually raise a red flag.
Yeah.
Because that should not bother them that you're asking them that. So I gotta put this up. My Filipina has a K1 visa pending. They broke up about a year before I met her. Can be sent letter to void the application or wait until the interview and not show up. I would cancel the application because that will be on record. By that time you guys will file for your K1, that will show up that she had applied for a K1 before. So she needs to close that application. The petitioner will have to withdraw the application.
Yeah.
I don't think the Filipina are able to cancel that application. It's the petitioner who has to cancel the application. So that's what she needs to do, because like I said, when you guys apply for the K1 visa one day, that will show up if they will not cancel that.
Well, my question is, okay, how long have you been dating this gal?
Make sure there is not lies, honest truth. Look out for red flags. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, like I said, Lavara, if somebody has a problem with you asking personal questions and you're trying to get into a relationship with them, to me, that would raise red flags. Because, you know,
they should be like an open book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Read the story. Don't leave out chapters.
Yep.
You know, I mean, you want to know, you know, I mean, and those are good questions. You know, are you living with another woman right now? You know, because there are a lot of guys out there that will try to scam women and, you know, be living with one and trying to hook up with another.
Yeah, like monkey bars. Like monkey bars. They have one hand on the pole behind them and one in front, trying to move on to the next.
It's like Ro and I went through the question and answer period, and we went through it again several months later, looking for red flags. If the answers aren't the same, it's not the truth.
That's like when we were dating online, he asked me personal questions. I asked him personal questions. It's like I got nothing to hide. I was being honest and answer his question, and he did the same to me.
Vincent, are
But
you
when
okay?
it comes,
Yeah, I'm okay. Just exercise my neck. Just I had an accident right here. Basically, my whole face is a bit on the path of recovery.
Did you have a stitch in your nose? No.
No, nothing. Thank God for that. And the wounds here, you see, you almost literally you can't see the wounds. It's shrinking.
How did you get an accident?
Well, technically, quite a funny way. The driver suddenly jam brake, and my nose, basically my whole face got hit. Especially my nose got part of skin kind of shaved off immediately at once. Without any, I don't feel anything at all until I realize it's bleeding and the pain starts to come.
Were you in the back seat?
Yeah, I'm in the back seat. Looks like I got disfigured, so that's why I'm wondering will any girls wants me or not with my disfigured face.
You didn't have your seatbelt?
Always put
No,
your
there's-
seatbelt on in the back seat also.
I don't see any seatbelt in the back seat.
You do? In the back seat you do. Yes.
I don't see.
If you get,
There's seatbelts in the back seat.
if you get hit from behind, If you get hit from behind, you're going through the windshield.
Yeah.
Or the back
Good thing
window.
it's got a.
Yeah.
I've heard of people coming through the back window.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said thank God that nothing happens to me. No internal bleeding, no nothing. But the only thing I'm concerned is now I got disfigured with my scar here. I don't know any girls wants me or not.
No
Hey,
whiplash.
don't you go die? Don't you go dying first yet? You don't even have a girlfriend yet.
Well, let's see the only one here whether does she,
Sus, you're saying that again, but later on, oh, you're crying to me again. Hmm?
You might be able to get your scar covered up with a tattoo.
James, you too much.
Yep. Vinsai, put minions
Yes.
in it
Put a ninja minion.
with samurai.
I think every time I talk to my Filipina, she tells me put Vaseline on it. I
Put
think
what?
that's the cure-all. Vaseline. I think it's a cure-all in the Philippines.
You could put aloe vera oil on it.
Well, the reason they tell you to put Vaseline on any of your open cuts or anything over here is right. It seals it up and it keeps it from getting infected.
Yeah.
Oh no, me when Forrest gets wound and everything, I just grab the rubbing alcohol and on the wound. It's so
It'll
brutal.
burn.
She loves torturing me, guys. I keep telling you guys she's abusive. Nobody
So,
believes me.
That's my alcohol.
You don't use white flour on your wounds?
I use white flour for my head. I really like it.
Yeah, it's good for headaches. Yes, it's good for headaches.
Yep.
I also got that with me whenever I go.
Yeah, I actually got white. Vincent, are you in any relationship now or are you single ready to mingle?
Kenzo, look at me. Do you see anyone beside me?
Addie, you're gonna have to dress up like the Chinese matchmaker, and you're just gonna have to pick him somebody.
Hold on. I have to say this. Hold on.
You might be hiding it from us.
Hold on. If any of you can see anyone other than people that cannot see, please let me know.
Who's
Look
that
at me.
behind you? Who's that behind you?
Me and my big mouth.
Yep.
Addie, have you watched Mulan? You know they have the matchmaker.
Yes.
You're gonna have to
The
be the
new-
matchmaker.
I am the matchmaker. Oh boy.
Yeah, you have to find him someone, and then make it official.
But please
I
don't
have
make
been
it. Please
looking,
don't add on
James.
any pesos.
I have been
Eddie,
looking.
please don't add
I
on
gave
any
up.
pesos. Please don't add on any
I
pesos.
gave up already. He's on his own now. Grant Hill, girls like war wounds. Vincent.
Yeah, it's a war wound.
I don't always agree with that.
But do girls like relationship wounds? I do have a lot.
Just tell them you were fighting with a bear or a tiger, and you won.
A bear or tiger? How about Forrest? Why don't you have a fight? Because you look like a bear to me.
Why
Polar
you
bear.
have me on Forrest? We're talking about you. Hi, Vincent. How is the COVID situation right now in SG? Oh, you report.
Now
Still high.
still on the rise. It's now more than 1,000 per up to more than 1,000 per cases per day.
Wow. Vincent, you have Love Ara beside you now.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You see anyone? Is Love Ara here? Love Ara here?
She's on,
On my
she's on your
screen, she's
right.
right beside you.
Look on the monitor.
She's in Quezon City. I'm in Singapore, man.
But on my screen, she's right beside you.
Yeah, she's right beside you.
Yeah.
Hi, Love Ara. Kumusta?
Just go to-
Happy?
Vincent, you too much.
Huh?
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Hi, this LDR family is fun all the time, especially when Vinsoy is around that we can gang up with.
Then I shouldn't have come
Floyd
out.
is,
I, sh- I,
Floyd is about to choke. Are you okay, Floyd?
Adi, right, we need to get
Yeah.
Vincent to make LDR video also, so we can put it on that video.
Yeah, since oh my god, how is he gonna do that?
I don't know, but it'd be funny.
Vincent, I'm making.
Are you okay, Floyd?
Are you okay, Floyd?
Yeah, my sinuses is bothering me today because of weather change.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
it's up and down.
My
So,
wife thought you might have been taking a drink or something when she made her last comment and you started choking.
no. Sinus is draining. Sorry about that.
oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. No worries.
All of us drink. Do you, Vincent?
I don't drink. I'm a good boy.
You don't drink water?
You're reading my mind, daughter.
You don't drink water?
What I mean drink. I don't drink alcohol stuff, particularly tuba.
No. The question is, do you drink water?
I do drink water,
Oh, so you drink.
but I don't drink alcohol stuff.
Whenever Kento did not say if it was alcohol or anything. He just said all of us drink. Do you, Vincent? He did not say all of us drink alcohol. He just said all of us drink. Do you, Vincent? You said no. So I was like, you don't drink water? You're weird.
He must be a camel.
He only drinks beer.
I
Can
have
I
prelude.
say? Yep. Can I say that Vincent, you look like Jim?
And main
Jim.
event.
Kim? Oh, Margarita. Kim Jong Un. We have Joe Biden and Kim Jong Un. You crack me, JSR. You know that. Joe Biden already left. Kim Jong Un is on.
JSR, I'm gonna send my missile to you right now.
The U.S. president has left the building. We have the North Korean president at the moment.
JSR must be making a catalog of all the criminals of the world.
Nah.
What's the next question?
Hello, we already answered it all.
All of them? Oh wow, okay.
I'm collecting suggestions for next week.
Okay. What is it about? You don't know? Just random?
Yeah. You got any we can add?
Let me see. What if your fiance wants to have another child?
And you don't.
I do.
Amen to that, man.
I do, but the thing is, she's in her 50s. There was this lady that had a baby when she's 62. And I don't know. She said she's too old.
So what's the problem?
She said she's too old to have one. Because she has 4 boys and she's still fertile. I'm fertile. So I don't know. Maybe we're just too old to go through that again. I don't know.
Well, I mean, a lot of that you have to leave up to the woman because the woman will know her own body better than you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not forcing her, but
the make part is fun.
It's not my fault you kept taking seriously what I was poking at you in fun.
Yeah, I think family planning after you get advanced in your relationship, it's important to talk about. If you want kids, do you have a plan? How are you going to be safe until it's the right time to have kids? you know, you don't want to go visit and then she tell you 2 months later that she's pregnant, then you can't even go back for 10 months. So
Yep.
so it's a good topic to discuss because you know, we talked about it. And then if she comes to the US, it's really expensive to have kids.
Of course.
Yeah.
They say the doctor bills without insurance is $10,000.
Yeah.
What if your asawa wants to have another child?
Your asawa wants to
That's
have
good.
another child.
But you're afraid because of her age.
It could pose a danger for older women to get pregnant at that age. Health related.
Good point, Kenzo.
North Korea is on green list. You can travel now.
JSR, I'll remember you for life.
Love Aura, what alcohol you like? Oh boy. She's kind of got a feedback on her microphone. After 35, it gets risky for her to have kids. Yes! From out of
Usually have
I love tequila rose. I love Moscato, red wine. I mean, yeah, red wine, white wine.
Red horse.
Red horse. I like red horse. Oh, there's the baby. It's okay
What
to
about
drink on occasion or events.
What about
Yep. I agree with you, Kenzo. I already got plans laid out when this meetup is going to happen. And I'm not gonna say that. I said it the last time, but that guy was not here. So
Who's
LOL.
the guy? Who's the guy?
I don't know. It was a new guy in the chat. So let me hear if you can pronounce well my name because many can't pronounce it fully. JSR stands for Jordan Shiraman. What the hell? Who gave you your name? What's wrong with your parents? I'm joking. Raigochi. Dang it.
Rhino Jiku.
Rhinoceros.
Rhino Jiku.
Rhino Jiku. Vincent, you are my second best friend. Please remember me always.
Lord have mercy on me.
Yeah.
Wow, Love Aura seems to be very busy, huh?
She's working, and she's kind of got a feedback on her iPhone. On her, yeah, that's a good topic, Floyd. If your asawa wants to have another child,
yeah.
So, what you gonna do with it? No, for me, I.
Oh no, Eddie, make it this
I
way.
think I'm already past
Eddie,
that.
Eddie, why don't you make it this way? What if your asawa want to have a children when both of you are at your later age? Would it be better?
What?
Okay. What if your asawa wants to have any more children when both of you are past the age of childbearing?
Yeah, that's what Floyd was saying. I wonder how Vincent looked like if he is drunk. He'd be a real North Korea president. Did I laugh out loud?
Thanks a lot, Kenzo. Thanks a lot.
Rhino Hiku.
Rino Iku.
Hiku. That sounds like a Japanese name, no?
I was close.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, too bad I don't drink. I really don't drink.
Yo, you do. You drink water.
May the Lord give me the peace today.
Me and my wife. Me and my wife can't wait to make kids. Maybe two or four. Dang, you gotta be busy, Mr. Taurus. So get her to send letter even if she can't void the application. I'm not sure she can. You have to ask an immigration lawyer on that.
Carlos, how long have you been in a relationship with this gal?
Yeah.
Because basically you said that she broke up 1 year before you met. The pandemic's only been going on for about 1.5 years now.
Yeah.
So if you guys have been in a relationship for 1 year, she should already been through the K-1 visa process. That's why I was asking, how long have you two been in a relationship?
Yeah, I
6
agree
months.
for us.
So, okay, basically right about the time the pandemic started,
The guy quit?
the other guy quit. Or they broke up.
Dang. Everybody's trying to meet the love of their life. They have already started the K1. They are close, but broken up.
No, me.
I mean,
I've not even started yet.
That's good news for you. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good news for you.
But like I said, with her pending application, that one needs to be canceled. And you may have to ask from an immigration lawyer on what to do with it, especially if she can't get a hold with that guy anymore, and if especially that guy is going to be an asshole and don't void the application.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it for the application to go through and not show up in the interview. That will go bad on her record. US will have a record of that.
You know, if she gets called in for an interview, if I was her, I would actually show up for the interview and just flat tell him, we broke up.
Yep.
I've tried to get him to cancel the process and he wouldn't do it. I'm with somebody new now.
Yeah.
Just tell them, I'm just here to
Yeah, she can
cancel.
send a letter and
They'll
they'll
void
put it
it.
in her file.
They'll void it at the interview.
Yep. The petitioner has all the control over that, I believe.
Yeah, but if she sends a letter, they can at least put it in her file and it clears her.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
she should be able to contact somebody.
Yeah.
Actually, when her K1 visa gets approved and gets forwarded to the U.S. Embassy in Manila, she actually has to call to schedule an interview. She can probably do it from there. That she's not scheduling an interview because they already broke up.
Basically, that's a question that I would actually go to visajourney.com.
Yeah.
And post in the forum on visajourney.com.
Yeah, visajourney.com is really good. Just kidding, but I drink with you. Okay, when we meet. Allah, Kenzo, message me, Kenzo. I got planned. You must find a girlfriend before Philippines open. Deal or no deal, Vincent? I'm not even gonna bet on that. I already know the answer to that. I'm not even gonna bet on that. Isn't it, Vinsoy?
Just make him an account on Philippine Cupid and then just put his information in and let him call him.
You want me to make his account in Philippine Cupid?
Yeah,
He's gonna
like
be a
little sister.
whore. He
Like
is
little
going to
sister.
be a whore.
Yeah, but
He
don't
is going
forget
to
the
be a whore
specific.
on that
No
profile.
drink, no tattoos, no smoke, no gamble.
Don't ask
No
money.
asking money from me.
Then you will get a message. Go to hell.
Okay, hold on. And then my reply to them saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't belong there. I belong to heaven. Peace."
Maybe
Really?
that'll be their first question. They'll check Vincent for red flags. They'll be like, "How much money can you send me?"
Uh-oh. How much
Well,
you can afford?
if they were to, if
How
they
much
were
money
to
can
ask
you
me
afford to send to me?
if they're gonna ask me this question, I'm gonna say UFO, man.
You If he says no, then maybe they'll think he's poor.
Well, whether I'm poor or not is none of their business.
Oh no. I'm gonna put in there. I earn 1 million Singaporean dollars every month. I have a very good job, but my qualifications for a girl is no drink, no smoke, no tattoo, don't gamble.
Don't ask for
Don't ask.
money.
Yep.
My goodness.
No, you gotta
1
put in there,
million.
ask me for all the money you can.
And you have to put that he was in a fight with a tiger and he won. That's why he has on his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
My
He's
goodness.
a warrior. A warrior.
And then she's got to
He's a
be
warrior.
6'3".
He's a warrior. His minions collect. He loves minions. He collects samurai.
We
Hello,
already know
people.
everything.
Greetings from UK. More combi. How do you pronounce that?
More company.
Morecambe.
More com. There's no R in there.
More.
Morecambe.
Morecambe. Morecambe.
Morecambe, yeah.
Howdy, mate. Hello, matey, Paul.
Mahako.
Yes, Australia.
Mate is Australia.
You're from the UK.
Bloke. That is more of a UK term.
Hello, Paul. Oh, see, that's better. But hi, Vincent. You keep
Yes.
this live in some time.
How long
But
you gonna be on?
We will see when Vincent finds that girl. We will probably have lechon virtually. I'll show you guys the lechon. We'll eat it.
How long you gonna stay
How about
on
eating
it?
balut? How about you gonna eat 50 balut?
50 balut. What was that, Floyd?
How long you gonna be on live?
We're probably gonna start wrapping it up. If
Okay.
not, wait, it's already one. I have not have dinner yet, so I do plan on eating. That's going to be my breakfast already.
Oh yeah, it's morning there already.
Or probably just go to sleep. Oh my God, it's work again. I have to get chicken tomorrow. Hello, yes, hello, Addie. Oh my God, it's like just for a game. When do you think the Philippines will open? With all the news that they have been promoting, Philippine tourism is really promoting left and right.
I'm thinking November myself.
Ooh.
No.
Come on, Vince.
I'm still sticking with the end of November, beginning of December.
Yeah. December, January.
Yeah, maybe December for me.
No.
How about you, Vincent?
If you say you're talking about for all people to be in the Philippines, including the foreign tourists, not to be left out, it won't be this year. It will be somewhere around mid of next year or third quarter of the year or even end of the year.
Next year? No.
I'm thinking they probably leave it open for just family for December because the holiday, and then after December, they maybe start looking at foreign tourists for January, February, March.
I still think in December because it's the holiday season.
Yes.
And they have to do that because in January they will start campaigning for the election.
That's why I think that they'll save because Edna was saying December 16th is when you can start Christmas festival or something. December 16th
Yeah.
till Christmas. And I'm thinking that they will reserve all the incoming planes for domestic and try not to mix domestic and foreign tourists together during that time. And then after Christmas is over, they'll if the pandemic and the cases are still low or haven't gone up, then they'll look at January for opening for foreign tourists.
Cool.
That's my perspective.
Yeah.
I can go now, but too much red tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still going? Are we still going to do blue shirts for Vincent and pink color dress for single meetup for ladies? I don't know. It's like on the meetup, I'm gonna when that happens, I'll have some t-shirt printed to those who are going to come, like Team James and Edna. Then at the back, that's going to be their if they're joining, that's going to be their vlog, their channel.
Did you
Team
see
Mike and
our
Roy. So
Did you see our matching shirts I sent her? It says you can't stop us.
yep. Oh, that's cool. With Vincent, uh Team Vincent, then question mark.
Excuse me.
Team Vincent to be continued.
Huh?
No pressure. You have to find someone. You have to find that someone before the meetup, or else I'm gonna do the Team Vincent then question mark.
Team Vincent
Ara.
and question mark.
Wait, Love Ara, do you want to join us?
Oh, la, 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 la. It has to be in a relationship, not just grabbing somebody on the side.
Well, when you have nothing, when you have nothing to lose, why not? Let my love Ara. If you don't know what to say now, you can tell it to me on Messenger.
Messenger. You are so fun with Facebook, Vincent. No wonder how many girls you have in there.
Oi.
Yep.
Whatever.
But do you really think when they open foreign tourists that they're going to do away with quarantine altogether?
No, I think quarantine will still be enforced, but on much shorter quarantine.
Yeah.
I see some vlogger just posted. They talk about a 5-day quarantine. That's what they're talking right now. Somebody just
5
posted
days
that.
more manageable.
Somebody just
trying to do
posted that
5
just
days.
now. Yeah. Addie, you might have to do an update on that because somebody just posted that.
What?
There's a proposal for a PAL to the IATF 5-day quarantine. That's what they're proposing right now. You might have to do an update on that.
I've read an article on it. They did not really have a specific day on how long they're trying. They have a proposal. This is actually from the airline industry to revive the airline industry. They are proposing to the IATF for shorter quarantine, so it's not too hard for foreign tourists coming in, going for a vacation, and spending longer time in quarantine. They did not really disclose
it's too much.
anything.
It's too much.
It's like they did not really disclose anything yet that it's 5 days. So I don't know where that 5 days came from.
She just posted that not too long.
Isn't Governor Garcia trying to do 5 day? In her last video, I think she said they were going to do 5 day and testing on the 5th day, and either get the results that day or on the 6th day.
I already knew who posted that. She's always on that, no?
What are you talking about, Jennifer Terry?
Yeah. Oh, you really named her, huh?
Yeah, why
It
not?
was just a brain. It was just a brainstorm, not really.
Oh, an
They did not
idea.
even. They did
What
not
I
even have
wonder.
the meeting yet.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, she's
approved. It's definitely
no, it's
not
not
approved
approved.
yet.
It's
No,
like
She just
Philippines brainstorms ways to save airline industry.
she froze up.
I
Yeah.
do my 5 days. That's for Cebu, yeah.
yeah.
But with Manila, yeah, it's everything about brainstorm, 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 brainstorm. So
Well, you gonna wrap it up?
should we? No, airline industry. I think we're. I think we're. Do you think we're ready? Yes, 5 days, correct. Governor Gwen. That's for Governor Gwen, yeah. Not for Manila area.
I
I
wonder
don't
why the
think so.
governors, the other governors of the other islands, they don't implement their own rules like they do in the U.S.
So,
Every state has its own governor.
mhm.
I wonder why the Philippines they don't have that same thing.
Because governors over here is under. Wait, sabi, I'm thinking. They are below the congressman. So if the congressman would say this and this and this, they follow. I guess we have a different political system over here. Like I asked for us, it's like why your governors over there say so much and decide so much for a certain state.
I think the state law subsedes the federal law.
Right. In the United States, the federal law is the minimum guideline.
Yeah.
The state law can actually be tougher than the federal guidelines.
Yeah.
It just can't be less than the federal guidelines.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
they set a minimum for the country.
You know, that's like, you know, California, Colorado, they've all legalized marijuana.
Yeah, but the
federal government still has not necessarily legalized marijuana.
Yeah.
But the states have, and you can buy it in those states and you can sell it in those states and not get in trouble for it.
Illinois is legal now also.
I think medical though, right?
See,
No,
and it's for green.
you can
And
smoke
it's
it on the
for
street.
green light. So I don't know what she's talking about on that. Will you quarantine, guys, if it's 5 to 10 days? Honest opinion, please answer. Ada, you know, I have had my flight booked for quite some time now. I was supposed to fly on 5th September. Rang them to change again, Etihad, but no seats until July of next year. They're fully booked until next year. Wow. Dang. You might want to change airline. See if you can get a refund. Because if you
Yeah, I
wait
would
on
say.
them, you
To
know,
answer the question on quarantine, 5 days, maybe 10 days, no way.
Yeah.
I think 5 days is more reasonable though. 5
But,
days.
Yeah.
you know, I'll be doing 14 days any case, so
Because 10 days defeats the purpose of traveling to the Philippines for leisure travel. That's not leisure travel.
Because with a
Nice.
10-day quarantine, you've got basically you're going to burn up
2 days. 3 days.
Basically, most people have 2 weeks of leave.
Yep.
Or 14 days. So you're going to burn up 2 of those days getting to the Philippines. Actually,
Yeah.
probably 3, because you're going to take your first day getting all your bags packed and getting to the airport, stuff like that. So, basically, let's just call it 2 days there. You land in the Philippines, now you got 10 days quarantine, so there's 12 days. You've got to allow 1 day to get back. So there's 13 days. You're not even going to be able to spend 24 hours touring the Philippines.
Yeah, if your final destination is in Manila. What if your final destination is somewhere in Visayas in Mindanao? You're screwed.
Yeah.
So pretty much you spend all your vacation in quarantine and travel. So
yeah, I agree with what Grant Hill just said. 3 days if you're fully vaccinated.
it's like they test you upon arrival if they want, or test you on the third day. Because it should show up the symptoms 3 to 5 days, something like that.
Yeah, 2 to 4 days.
Yeah, you should start showing up the symptoms if you really catch the virus during your flight.
No, technically, technically, for my opinion, is like example, yesterday I went for the swab test, and by today I got the result negative. So technically, within 24 hours, the result should be out.
No, yeah, I know the RT-PCR test, you get the results 24 hours. That's even longer. When we got tested, after 6 hours, we already got a result.
Yeah.
My daughter was sick, and I had to take her for testing, and I got the result in 15 minutes.
So, see?
The problem with the RCPR test,
RT-PCR,
is that you can be a carrier and not show any symptoms and not even test positive for like 5 to 6 days. So if you caught it coming over on the plane, if you've got a 3-day quarantine, they're not necessarily going to catch it. Because, they're going to have to test you before they turn you loose. And, but, so if you're going to reduce it down to 3 days, why not just do away with quarantine altogether if you're fully vaccinated?
Yeah,
I would be more open for more testing and no quarantine, where you had to take a test before you got on the plane, a test when you got off the plane, and because, like you said, it's 2 days just to get there. So if you tested before you got on the plane, no one's sick. 2 days later, or 36 hours, or whatever the time is, you test again when you get off the plane, and then you have a less chance, because if someone tests positive before they get on the plane, then they don't get on the plane. If you fly for 2 days and then you get off the plane and someone tests positive, then that's totally different also. I'd be way more accepting for more testing than to do quarantine.
Yeah,
that's true.
Even at the cost, even at the extra cost, it'd still be worth it. And they have the test now. You can do the test, and they can know in 15 minutes if you're positive or negative, and you can go on.
Because that's the only way
they also have you test 3 days before you go for the flight.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
I think, it's like, especially when everybody gets fully vaccinated, they should remove the quarantine and go with the more testing. It would make a lot more sense on that, because that's the only way you will find out if you have the virus with you, through RT-PCR test.
By all means, have them test when they land. If have them test, quarantine them in their hotel room for the 4 or 6 hours, whatever it takes to get the results back. Then let them free, but make them take another test after 5 days.
Yep.
Yeah. Make them check in somewhere and test. Yeah.
Whether they're carrying the virus or not. And I mean, you can track anybody over here.
Yeah, with a QR code.
Right.
Yeah, we have different QR codes. In Davao, they scan your QR code when you enter a business establishment. Then they scan again your QR code when you go out.
Yeah,
It's a
if they did the
two-way.
testing before, if they did the testing before and after you got off, and then say I land in Manila and I fly to Bacolod, and Edna's there, and we had to quarantine in the hotel for results, or even stay in the hotel for 3 to 5 days and then be tested in Bacolod before we were allowed to leave out on the island, that would be fine.
Yep.
Because then we could still enjoy the hotel room for 48 hours, 4 days, see the sunset, see the beach, plan our trip, and then have another 7, 8 days together.
Yep. Test on arrival is best. If you positive, then go to hotel for quarantine.
1 up.
Oh.
2 up, actually.
3 days quarantine if everyone is vaccinated. Yep. I will have to go business, plenty room there.
If you can go business, Paul, I would go business. It's much more comfortable.
What if someone is positive test on arrival? Will all packs on that flight be quarantined even if you are negative result?
In my opinion, they should be, because you're doing is recirculating the air in the plane. So I mean, even if you've got a mask on the whole flight, which you don't, because you're going to have to eat and stuff on your flight. You're going to be drinking and, at least water or a soda or something like that. So you're going to have taken your mask off at some point. So if somebody tests positive, they should quarantine the whole plane. Test them all after 5 days. If they come up negative after 5 days, then you're pretty sure they didn't catch the virus.
Yep. According to Grant Hill, test at Barangay LGU. That one too, when your final destination. That could be too. Yeah, like test. That way they can, they will really know. It's like they've already suggested that over here to have mass testing. So they can separate those who tested positive, get them isolated, and separate those who are negative. But of course, they said they don't have a budget for it. So that did not happen. I think mass testing is I for me it's good. It's a good idea. But here in Jensen, our population here is like 100K.
How much did it cost for an RCPR test?
4,000.
Okay, so basically about $80.
Yes,
it's cheaper than a hotel room.
I was about right. Basically, would you guys be willing to pay $240 if you didn't have to quarantine?
They would save a lot than paying the 10 days quarantine for a
I mean, that's an RCPR test before you leave the States, one as soon as you land in the Philippines, and one after 5 days.
I think the rapid test was $175. I think that's what they said. So it takes 15 minutes. It was $175.
Okay, so let's say $600.
Yeah.
But it's still better than having to be locked down in quarantine because your time is money.
Right.
True. Yeah, it will save a lot just from the room per night that you pay, especially if it doesn't come with full board meal. You still pay for that.
I'm all for paying for the test, but I don't want to be robbed paying for the test either. They only cost so much.
Yes.
If you want to charge $600, $700, $800 for a test with no quarantine, that's still ripping people off.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying on the 600 is James said that it cost $175 for the rapid test. A rapid test before you leave the States. One when you land in the Philippines,
and
then one
5 days.
5 days after that.
Yep.
So
Well, you see,
basically,
in the States, all the testing is free. So you don't have to pay for that.
okay, so it would be $400.
Yep. Ouch.
Well, actually, it would be 350, but I just rounded it up.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can go 5 minutes from my house and get an RPC test for free.
Yeah, most
How
health
do you
departments do it for free.
They don't have those. I'm not sure if they have those kits over here that you can buy.
No, this is at a test site.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is now, Ro was telling me she can get the Pfizer vaccine, which was all donated, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in her LGU, you've got to go to a clinic and pay for it. Why are you paying for something that was donated?
It's probably bought privately from the unit. The clinic is probably buying it.
It's still a ripoff. They got it for free, but they're charging you money to administer it. But they want to beat the virus, but no, they don't. I mean,
some clinics are buying it privately, and some hotels are buying it privately. But I'm pretty sure they have to prove that.
Yes. It's like some vaccines that the government gets, they sell it to private companies that wants to buy it from them for their employees.
Yeah.
They do that over here. Test before your flight takeoff. When land, test again. When you are clear negative, then you're free. No hotel stay. Anyway, sounds confusing. So many tests. Yeah, but that's the only way you'll find out if you get the virus or not.
They have to come up with something because the way they're doing it now is broken and it's not sustainable.
Yeah. I don't like the, Paul. When I go there, I will be taking lots of lateral flowers test kits with
blood test kit.
What's lateral flowers? That must
that's
be a
like a home
typo again.
pregnancy test.
That's what they do with rapid tests. They just use blood instead of pee.
Yeah.
That's the rapid test. If it's 2 lines, you're positive. It's 1 line, you're negative. Maybe you can do that, no? Buy a pregnancy test, then poke the blood sugar test.
Yeah.
So you can get the blood out of it.
Yep.
Then put it on the. That could be. Or are they really the same with the pregnancy test? Is that the one they're using for the rapid test?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What's that? Oh,
The home
so
kit.
that's the testing kit.
That's the kit, yeah.
We don't have that here for some reason. So I don't know what I would love to get that one over here. So at least if somebody's sick over here, we can they can get tested.
Exactly. Like in the UK, we get it for nothing.
Because over here, whenever you get sick, you go to the hospital, you get charged with COVID right away.
Exactly, yeah, true.
Sorry, lateral flu test. Okay, that's a typo.
Lateral flu test.
Flower.
Not flowers. Like, I'm not sure what that is.
See, what I would do if I were Paul, I'd change airlines and go with Cathay Pacific. No problems.
Yep. SG have test kit free. Show them, Vincent. Where? You get free test kit, Vincent?
Not yet, but it's available for each citizen for at least about test kit.
Oh, okay. Wish the Philippines will do that. That would help. That would also help the load from the frontliners.
Yeah.
Do
But
a
the thing
self
is,
test.
if all these test kits will be in the hands of those corrupted politicians in the Philippines, that spells troubles.
Yep. They always do that here. That's the problem. Corrupt, 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 corrupt. Did you
Yeah,
guys know
especially.
that Manny Pacquiao is running for president?
Yeah.
Oh
we knew
my.
He
that.
announced.
He already announced. It's official. He's running.
Well,
Yeah.
he won't make it.
Floyd's not happy.
Nah,
I mean,
no.
he is. He's okay as a senator, but a president, no. He can't handle the whole country. He cannot. He cannot.
I don't really think he's ripe yet for the position.
No. Stay a senator and a boxer. That's it.
I was about ready to say, if he becomes president of the Philippines, he's really got to give up his boxing career.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe that's what he's waiting on.
I have a training in LA.
Yeah, but after his last fight, I think he said it was on a interview that it was his passion. But I think that he probably is ready to retire. It's just that he can't lay it down.
Maybe
He makes too much money out of it.
But if he become president, maybe that would be what changes him.
When they went after, because they went on quarantine, they went for 10 days quarantine when they got to the Philippines. I think they spent, their room was 3 million pesos. That's 60 grand for 10 nights.
They stay in the Makati Ascot Hotel.
Yeah, they were at Ascot. No, they were at Conrad's. They probably the room cost is 300,000 pesos per night. Like, holy smokes, that's a house already. But they get the money too.
I know the OWA spent a lot of money on Edna's hotel.
Oh yeah, if she was staying in Ascot is very expensive.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, to me, it's whoever it is, as long as Marcos family doesn't hold the seats of the president, everything is okay.
Hey, I'm voting for Marcos.
No, I mean, especially the third generation of the Marcos family. Yes, Ferdinand Marcos, yes, he may be a leader, but not his son, not his grandson.
Oh, you'll never know. They're really good. He's actually, if he's running for president, he's got my vote.
I think
he doesn't
go
mine.
for the guy that's running that will back passing the divorce law.
Who?
Whoever's going to back the divorce law.
If Manny Pacquiao wins the presidency, there will be no divorce law.
Oh, I know that. That's what I said. I wouldn't vote for him if he played me.
So, flight is already paid for, so I will have to upgrade outbound. Inbound is okay for economy. Where is Paul going?
To the Philippines.
Yeah, I know. Duh, it's going to the Philippines. Which part of the Philippines is going? Aw, my dad's so sleepy. Our dog is sleeping already. We'll probably wrap this up in 30 minutes. Oh my God, I'm actually doing the countdown. Do the countdown. Do the countdown.
Make it in 15 minutes.
No! Why 15? Oh, you can go out in 15 minutes. Manila. Okay, Paul is in Manila. I hope Manny Pacquiao wins the presidency.
No.
I respect that. Floyd just said it. No.
Maybe Manny Pacquiao can be the vice president.
he hasn't really been a great senator. Because he's been gone so, and I mean, if he does become president, he's going to have to give up boxing because nobody's going to want their president to stand into a boxing ring.
Yep.
I mean, it would be basically, it would be humiliating to have your president beat up on national television. That's my opinion, anyway.
International television.
Right.
China might get ideas.
Besides that, imagine he's got Secret Service and bodyguards, and they're probably not going to be too happy standing around watching somebody take jabs at him.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
I mean, how many people can you fit in a ring at once?
Oh my God. My yawn.
Good luck,
Should
Daddy.
I book
Good luck.
or not? Yeah, I know. Should I book or not my flight? Because I don't know when I'm going, or book when they announce the dates. I would go if you have the money right now, Kenzo. I would book it ahead of time, but do it like an open ticket, just like with Mike. His ticket is open, so whenever the Philippines will open up, you're already there. You can,
Does it lock your price in, or do you have to pay for the difference in the price later?
No, it's booked.
I
It's
don't know how.
solid.
Yeah, it said it's booked, so
You pay extra to have it open end, so as
okay, Vincent.
they win or they lose. I mean, it's a gamble either way.
Yeah.
I could lose because the flight price could go down, or they could lose because it goes up.
Yeah, because it's half price right now to book ahead, but if you book a week out, it's twice as much.
I made that mistake. That's why I booked when I did.
Yeah.
It's always like that.
I
You will pay.
could have got a flight for like $795. I checked 2 weeks later; it was up to $1,300.
Yeah.
So
resort prices are going down right now. I noticed that because I think it was 5 days. 5 days in the hotel in McCall was $135 for a 4-star.
They got a sale going on right now in the month of September for the resort.
$135 is like 1 day here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like hotels over here are not expensive.
Yeah. This was right on the beach and right south of Bacolod.
So you still have to quarantine in Bacolod?
I don't know.
Oh.
But what our original plan was to for me to fly either into Cebu or into Manila and then fly to Bacolod. We spend 2 days in Bacolod, 2 days at her parents' house or her house with her parents and meet them, and then 2 days in Sipala, Sugar Beach, and then 2 days back home, and then prepare to fly back out. So it's been like a whole week.
You're gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Oh, Labara already left. Good morning. Yep. Good morning, Butch. That's exactly what I did, but now no seats left.
Yeah, every time I look, there's only like 3 or 4 seats available on all the flights because I guess they're doing limited seat capacity.
Right.
Yeah, because of the travel cap. Once the travel cap is lifted, it should change, hopefully.
Well, it's not really going to change because right now the travel cap, they're taking that into account, but the flights still have to have separation between the people.
Yep.
So they can't book all the seats.
I need to go to the bathroom. You host, okay?
Forrest, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, we'll see you later, Floyd.
Yeah, see you guys next weekend, next Sunday. Take care,
All right.
everybody.
Okay,
Be
bye.
safe.
Bill.
Be safe.
See ya.
Take care.
Yeah,
Okay.
original
Out work issues.
our original plan was to meet in the capital city of her island, and then spend time there, spend time at her place, visit all of her family, then spend 2 more days at another beach, and then come back. And with the pandemic happening, it's like, okay, so are we able to do that? Is it fit in our time frame? Are we going to do the bureaucracy idea?
Right.
Because our original plan was to meet the family.
I think, especially during the pandemic, the families are just going to have to understand that it's not always going to be feasible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have to be more flexible.
Right. And I mean that's just something that your Asawas are going to have to work out with their families, that they may not be able to meet you.
But tradition and the traditional courting.
I understand traditions. I mean, that was one of the first things I asked her dad, was whether I could have her hand in marriage. But still, with the pandemic going on and stuff, you've got to learn to be flexible.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, your plans have already changed, what, 2-3 times?
Yeah, we have plan A, plan B, plan C, and
probably a plan D and a plan E too.
Yeah. But I've also said you have to plan the future but live in the present. So, we try to not talk about that every time that we have FaceTime.
This room is so cold. I just stepped out. It felt so nice.
How long will you guys stay in the Philippines if they open?
Hello, me.
Me? Indefinitely.
Not you, them. When the Philippines is open, how long?
Chris, indefinitely.
Chris is indefinitely.
Yeah, coming back home.
Yep, coming back home for good for Chris.
James, I think you've got what, 2 weeks?
I have 3 weeks of vacation. I still have 10 days saved for this year. So if they do happen to open for December, it would be really nice if I could tack on some of this year's vacation to the end of the year, and then still have my 3 weeks come up in January. So then I can make it even longer. But, with me having the kids half the time and trying to make arrangements, we're also limited on that. So I'm thinking that we'll be able to spend at least a solid 2 weeks together without it becoming an issue.
That's your vacation rollover if you don't use it, or you lose it.
Use it or lose it.
Me.
But you get paid for it either way, so it's like extra money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of companies, what they'll do is they won't let you necessarily roll it over.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't wind up using all of your vacation, they will pay you for your vacation that you had left over.
Oh.
So if you had like 5 days vacation left over, you'll get an extra week's pay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Mine is 30 days max, visa free. Maybe 15 days or 1 month.
Yeah.
If you guys can go for a month, go for a month,
Yeah. In 2 more years, I'll have 20 days, which is 4 weeks of vacation. And you can literally take all of December and all of January if you wanted.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking forward to, isn't it?
And she'll be here in 2 years.
I plan on being buried with the roosters in Mindanao.
In the submarine.
Kenzo 9A visa from UK is 59 days. I think what Kenzo is saying is the visa upon arrival, that's 30 days. If they will just reinstate that visa upon arrival for 30 days. So, my God, there's only 9 of us left. Raise your hand who are still here. Mr. Torres, Traveling Hobo, Paul Sharp. Is that Sharpie or just Sharp? Is that
probably just Sharp?
It's not even Sharp. Yeah, it is Sharp. So, yeah, on that shorter quarantine, that's actually good. But I'm not sure if I want to do an update on that, but it's because it's more likely going to be false hope again.
Kind of like the Greenland countries and the bubble and bureaucracy and
one of those. So it's probably one of those again. I will probably focus more on.
I just wish they would release their ideas instead of it being, and this is what we're working on, this is what we're promoting, this is what we're trying to do, and instead of it being like a surprise that day.
I would not put that on news when they are still working on something, because that usually gets jinxed all the time. I would put it on news when it's getting ready to be implemented. Approve, sign, then implement.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy for, especially for you guys that's been waiting for the Philippines to open up and do a, it's a little bit of hope, but I don't want to do that to my subscribers.
It's a little bit of false hope.
Yes, and I hate doing that already. So,
well, a lot of people in LDR, like I said before, they're all in the dark, and we're all in this tunnel. We're on this tunnel going this direction.
Yes.
And if you can't see the end of the tunnel, then you lose hope.
Yes.
That's why some people do. So if you see the light or you have some hope, you can keep going that direction.
Yeah, but the problem with that is a lot of times, like if she reports that, they're talking about putting the quarantine down to 5 days. That could be a light at the end of the tunnel.
Or another train again.
Or it could be another train getting ready to hit you when they don't change the quarantine and it's still 10 days.
Yeah.
Now, right now, I pick with what I update. Because you know me, when there's a news, I research, making sure it's legit and it's the fact. I don't just, but I sometimes pick what to upload, because my sensitive side kicks in when there's false hope like that.
Yeah. No, they don't need to give us false hope. They need to give us.
I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to you guys. I know most members over here are on LDR, and I know a little bit of hope here. Little bit of hope is okay when it gets implemented. Little bit of changes, slowly easing up the quarantine. Those are a little bit of hope. Local tourism is opening. That's a little bit of hope because that's already ready to implement. But if you are just if they are just brainstorming.
Well, like for me, whenever I see the Department of Tourism is planning and preparing, that's like, okay, so they're trying.
They're working.
To go.
Yep.
And then whenever I hear Governor Garcia,
so that's why now I focused on my travel update on what you need to prepare. It's like I do that.
Yeah.
I actually another travel vlogger that has already like 200,000 subscribers. Actually, I talked to him the other day, and he was just like, focus on the video that you got popular with, and right there, like he's doing the same travel update like I do, but he still advised me on what to do. He's at 200,000, I'm at 15, so it's
Yeah,
really cool.
that people just need a direction. That's what I'm saying. Is like they're leaving us in the dark right now because they're not giving any updates. In the Philippines, it's just like, oh well, eventually it's going to open. This is our plan that we're going to open. They don't give a date, a time, or any kind of direction on it. So then when you hear something like the Department of Tourism is really working hard on this, or Governor Gwynn is like, this is what we're going to change, this is what we're going to do, it does add some positivity, even though the Department of Tourism has no control over it and Governor Gwynn keeps getting blocked. So, but at least they're trying.
Yes, I know. So yeah, Chris got a good governor there, right, in Cebu.
She thinks of
me?
people.
Is it me, or is James Vlogs causing a lot of echo? That wasn't James. That was Love Ara earlier.
I hear an echo in mine.
James, every time James speaks, there's an echo.
Huh?
When James speaks, there is a little bit of an echo.
Oh. I believe the Philippines only need testing with 3-day quarantine. How is local tourism going to help the economy? It's beyond me. I know. But they are not. They now open the local tourism here, Paul. They actually started it like the 17th.
It's not really going to give a big boost to the economy,
but it's a start.
But basically, you can stop and think of it as a test.
It's a pilot.
Because if they open up the local tourism and they get comfortable with doing the local tourism, then they can start opening up international tourism.
Yep.
Let's see if this echoes.
No, it doesn't echo.
No,
it's got to be the earbuds then.
Normally, travelers spend 1 to 2 weeks on vacation. So if 5-10 days quarantine is in place, then it's a no-go. Pretty much, that's no-brainer, because you're coming here to quarantine, then rather stay at home. You're wasting your money.
I mean, exactly. If you come here, like I was saying, if you have to spend 10 days in quarantine, you're going to get less than 24 hours.
Right.
Yep.
And that's if you stay in Manila. If you try to come down to Ginseng, you're not even going to get that.
No, because they have a different quarantine over here too.
You're going to basically have to take the morning flight down here, and then turn around and fly back that afternoon.
Say hi, bye. That's going to be it.
The good thing about traveling back home from the Philippines is the 12-hour gain that you get on the flight. So you literally leave out and arrive the same day.
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, when I was leaving Manila, I would leave at 10 o'clock at night, and I would land in LA at 8 o'clock the same night.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would actually gain 2 hours.
LA is in Pacific time. They need to increase travel cap gradually and lessen quarantine. Yep. That's true. Hi, Mrs. Eaton. Can you tell me about the routine visa interview at the U.S. Embassy? What's the status now? On which visa?
I believe right now the U.S. Embassy's closed down to the end of the month.
Yeah.
That's for tourist and business visa. They do process other types of visa, but they are on skeletal force right now because of the quarantine classification in Manila. So they're limited on their staff. They are limited on what they process. And also National Visa Center in the States is holding up other visas because of the backlog. So
K1 visa.
they are prioritizing the backlog. So they will process yours in order that it got received. So
K1 visa.
oh, it's a K1 visa.
Did uh,
Uh-oh. Vinsoy went to sleep. Now it's on James.
talking about the headset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Chris get married in the Philippines?
Yeah, I did, James. Yeah.
Okay, so
He did not have to report his marriage actually because it's already recorded in the Philippines.
Yeah.
So if we did the CR1 visa, I guess that's what it would be. We'd get married if we got married in the Philippines. Then whenever I got back home, I could file the CR1, but then we wouldn't have a marriage certificate for the U.S., right? Or how would that work?
You wouldn't need a marriage certificate for the U.S. All you would need is the official copy of your marriage certificate from the Philippines. Because you're saying, I got married overseas.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my marriage certificate. I'm trying to process and bring my wife over.
Yep.
So I wonder if it would be more difficult to do that than it would be to marry here when you file your paperwork. Would it be harder for the USCIS to process a foreign wedding over a domestic one?
No.
Not really, because they already know when you're filing for a CR1 visa
that you got married
abroad.
Internationally.
Yep, you got married abroad. So that particular visa is for really that type of marriage.
They realize that you don't have a U.S.
Yeah, they know.
Marriage certificate.
Yep.
Chris, did you have to file anything in the UK for your marriage in the Philippines?
No, not really, no. So all I had to do was over here, there was like a piece of paper saying that I wasn't married over here, take it with me, go to the embassy in Manila, and me and my wife, and did it all there. And that's it. Got the certificate to come back out and get married. So
if you get married when you get married in the Philippines, you have to get the legal capacity of marriage from the U.S. Embassy. That is a paperwork stating that you are not married in the U.S.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's kind of like our Senomar over here.
Yeah, I think that the divorce papers that I have is the significance for that. Like, since I was previously married and I got divorced, that I won't have to get that as long as I have my court divorce papers.
When we filed for my K1, I included his annulment. I included his divorce paper in the paperwork.
You will still need to go to the U.S. Embassy and basically get your Senomar from them.
Mm-hmm.
But what you'll need to do is you'll need to take your divorce decree in there.
Yes.
With you.
Yeah, the one thing that's important.
You're legally divorced in the States.
Yep.
The one thing that's important is your divorce papers have to be certified by the court.
Yeah, they have the signature on it.
No, they have to be stamped, certified, like notarized.
Now James sounds like an airline pilot. We'll be landing at Ninoy Aquino International Airport in 10 minutes.
Are we there yet?
That's traveling hobo, huh? By the time the Philippines finally open up, I will have forgotten why I was going there in the first place.
I hope your Asawa doesn't watch our channel, Traveling Hobo.
You're in deep shit.
You'll be in deep trouble.
How much you spend in your marriage, Chris? Estimate amount in the Philippines.
About 23,000 pesos.
How much?
23,000 pesos.
Oh, that's really good. That's actually cheap wedding.
Yeah.
Did they have a parade for you?
No, we had we booked it in like a big wedding event in a big garden. You know, we used their own catering staff, and they did everything for us.
When I was looking at packages, because we were talking about renewing our vows over here, because we got married in the States, so my family did not really got to see our wedding, so we were planning on having to renew our vows. And I was looking for packages over here for a extravagant wedding stuff, venue, cake, the whole 9 yards. 3 grand.
Yes.
Yes. $3,000. That's everything. Your dress, the bridesmaid's dress, everything for the wedding. Food, MC,
liquor,
the whole fireworks, the whole 9 yards. 3 grand. It's cheap to have a wedding. It's like me and Forrest Wayne's wedding in the States cost us 3 grand. It was just finger food. No? Our cake was donated, so we did not really spend.
Yeah, our cake was part of the wedding present.
Yes.
Her wedding dress cost me $1.
Mm-hmm. So, but with the preparation and stuff, that cost us 3 grand. I was like, shit. If we got married in the Philippines, that's the kind of like you see in the Bridezilla show.
Well, ours will be on YouTube, and it'll be all DIY.
That's good too. DIY. I did my own bouquet. The what's it called?
Boutonnieres.
Yeah, boutonnieres. I did that. I did our invitation. I decorated the church. So I just need to buy the materials. Degree, absolute. Oh, absolute degree of divorce. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
She's sleeping. It's 2 a.m. in the Philippines. You'll never know. You'll never know. You might think she's sleeping.
Well, Edna always watches the day after. Always.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, oh my God, Edna watched the 6-hour show last night because she would have 2 minutes 40. Then she will have a call. It's like, oh my God. She put the timestamp on it. I was like, oh Lord. I paid nearly 200,000. You cheapsteak for a wedding? Oh my goodness, that's grande. I want the cheapest price, simple and fast. Sign and go. Sign and go, then on to the honeymoon, right, Kenzo?
Yeah, I mean, you can get married over here for basically around 10 to 15,000 pesos.
The guys are so careless when it comes to the wedding. They want what's going to happen after the wedding.
It's like I told my wife. The wedding is for the woman. All the man cares about is the wedding night.
Exactly.
He was so nervous when we got married. He was freaking out because he said I might say no when the preacher asked me. I might just say, it's like, what the hell?
You know, on the K1 visa, you have 90 days to actually have the wedding. But it's the legal document that they care about. They want to make sure that you have. It's not the ceremony. It's the legal document saying that you were married on this day, and you can do that. You can do that at the courthouse and have a ceremony on a different day, because like here we have winter time, spring, summer, fall. If you're wanting a spring wedding and you're in a 90-day situation, you may have to have it on a rainy day in January. So
we had our wedding in fall. That was cold.
Yeah, but some people, they have this picture of when they want to get married, and you can have the ceremony at any time. That's my idea on it. You know, you don't have to have the ceremony that's the same day that you do your paperwork.
It's like if we had our way, we would just went to Vegas and got married over there. But his mom insisted that I should plan my wedding the way I planned it when I was a little girl. I did not really have that on my head that how my wedding is going to look like. So,
but when you're stuck in a 90-day window, you have to have it during that 90 days, regardless of. So I'm just
like
saying.
I said, the wedding.
This is not TMI. Our first night, he spent taking off all the bobby pins from my hair.
I spent an hour removing bobby pins from her hair. Literally like 185 of them.
Count. That was a lot. Mike's laughing. I know he's thinking something.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I'm thinking right now.
I can see that.
You really don't want to know what I'm thinking right now.
Get a magnet, just pull them out.
Yep. How much average cost a wedding in the Philippines? It really depends on you. You can go grande, you can go simple.
If you go simple, probably somewhere between 30 and 50,000 pesos.
I spent about $900 on online wedding. Her internet was so bad we were close to doing ceremony in sign language. Oh my God. That doesn't include the cost of the activities on her side after the ceremony. Of course, food, drink, etc. Lechon. She was worth it at the time. Never had time to get any benefits from it. Really? She was? Why was? I promised her a church wedding when I get back there. I am accepting donations.
That's what I'm saying. Is they're having the wedding ceremony later than the actual government paperwork.
Traveling hobo, I will volunteer to edit your wedding videos. Oh, there's your donation. The wedding, are you? Because over here they're now doing the prenup, not the prenup paperwork, but the prenup pictures and stuff. They do that here.
Chris, did you wear a traditional Philippine marriage shirt?
What's that?
Did you wear the traditional man's wedding shirt?
In the Philippines?
Yeah.
When you got married?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. We forgot about that on Forest Swain when we got married. We could probably save money from it because he was wearing a tuxedo. He was wearing a tux.
Like I say, we hired the event, we hired the caterers, we got his own pastor to do his own wedding. So yeah.
Yeah, it's cheap to get married. Like I said, it really depends on you if you want to.
All depends on what you want. If you want to go for a church, but it's more expensive.
Yes. It really depends if you really want to go grande or you want to go simple.
True, yeah.
I would go simple. Just like the mayor in Davao, Duterte's daughter, she said that when you get married, make sure that you invite your friends that are really true friends, because if you invite the fake friends, they will just be there to criticize your wedding. Yep. So it's like you're feeding those fake people on your wedding to criticize you on the most happiest day of your life, which is true. So avoid those fake people in the world.
Well, if Sarah Dutre runs for president and gets elected, do you think she would go in favor of divorce?
Yes. She's actually always opposite with her dad. She's the black sheep in the family.
That's a typical daughter.
Yep. So There was one time she's she's already the mayor in Davao. Her dad was her vice mayor. The sheriff was trying to demolish a particular area in Davao.
Yeah, she
And she
punched him in the face.
Yeah, she asked if you could wait. Wait for me, I'm on my way there. No, sheriff was being an asshole and he wants those houses demolished already. She got pissed. As soon as she got there, she just punched the sheriff on the face.
Yeah, from what I heard, she punched him like 4 times.
She punched him.
But she's
The
the
sheriff
mayor.
did not. Yes, she's the mayor. I told you to wait on me. So because he kind of overruled her, because I think there was an order, there was a hold order on that not to continue with the demolition, and the sheriff was just being an ass, and she literally went there to stop the demolition, and he just literally punched him. The sheriff did not even dare to file a case against her. No, I'm all right. The sheriff was like, I'm okay. I understand her stand on it. It was my fault. That's what the sheriff was saying. It was my fault. I did not wait for her, even though she already told me to wait.
Well, you
So
don't follow orders. That's what happened.
Yep. That's insubordination. That's your mayor.
Yeah.
So instead of going to jail, she just punched him. She probably got so mad. You should see her riding a big bike. Bike over here. I would wear t-shirt and jeans, simple. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Chris, I agree with you. It depends on what you want, and it can be expensive. Here in Nigeria, weddings are really crazy. People spend like $5,000, all their savings, minimum just for a wedding. Nah, be practical nowadays. What's the most important thing? Go on.
I think that me and Ed are on the same page. Is that we would rather enjoy our money together.
Yes.
And instead of spending all the money at that one thing, is we'd rather take the money and be able to spend it multiple different things.
I've seen crazy people here in Texas. They'll spend $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 on a wedding. It's like, are you nuts?
Yep.
Well, my brother paid for his stepdaughter's wedding.
How much did he spend? 100,000?
No, he spent 85,000. He was still paying off the wedding when they got divorced.
Yeah, they got divorced. I actually edited their video. The guy messaged me, "Can you take that video down?" It's like, I don't know. I don't remember the password on that account anymore. Sorry. You don't watch it. We're not together anymore. It's like that. They just don't watch it. Yep. It's expensive over there. I would probably get mad at him if he spends that much for our wedding. It's not practical.
I mean, in reality, all a wedding is a piece of paper.
Yeah,
pretty
much.
I mean, you can say your vows to each other.
Well, there's another talking point. The Catholic Church has the sacrament of marriage.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing in the Bible that said God created marriage. That is a man-made thing.
Yeah, because in the beginning it was just a commitment to each other. It wasn't a legal document.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The legal documents for the government and their paperwork and what's in your heart. That's like technically in my heart, I'm already committed to her. So
I knew one couple. Literally, they had been married 3 times to each other.
What?
They got married. I mean, they lived together for like a year and a half. and she got pregnant, so they got married. Within 1 year, they got a divorce.
I've heard it.
And they met up like about a year later at the bar and stuff, and they wound up dating again, and they wound up getting married again, and they got divorced again.
I've heard it.
And
that's crazy.
You know, they went for like 2 years without seeing each other, and then they met up in the bar and they started dating and they got married and they started fighting again. And he said, listen, why don't we just stop this now? We'll go down, we'll get a divorce, and we'll just live together. And that's what they did. And to my knowledge, they're still together today.
Oh boy.
That's the definition.
Once that little piece of paper came in there, that's when all the arguments started.
Just,
that's the definition of insane, when you expect a different result each time.
Going now, guys. Catch next week. Stay safe all. Bye, Paul. Take care. Next topic, wedding cost for LDR couples. Yep, that's a good one. We can throw different ideas, how much and stuff.
Yeah.
If I don't give my wife a Catholic church wedding, I'll get something worse than Tampo. I will get that sad face, then I feel guilty, and I'm not one to suffer from unearned guilt. Smart guy. What if one is Catholic and the other, say, Anglican or Protestant? You guys have to talk on that. Which church you follow?
You need
Which
to
religion you follow?
It's not so much religion; it's what your beliefs are, because religion is man-made.
Right.
True. So that's really up to you guys. Mr. Torres, I want a beach wedding. That's a beach wedding. It's actually, I like beach wedding too, because you would save from buying shoes, socks, and everything. You can just do barefoot wedding, you know? You're in a beach. Why would you wear shoes?
And clothes, you could have just bikinis and Speedos.
Okay. You can have the
Oh no, you don't want to see me in a Speedo.
You save on clothing.
Oh, actually, they do scuba diving wedding over here.
Yeah. My sister got proposed underwater. Proposed to my sister. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, do beach wedding. Forrest, you wear a Speedo. Addie, you wear a bikini.
Hell no. In the States, I'll do that. In the Philippines, no. Thank God my girlfriend is simple. She doesn't care for value, price of ring or wedding. Just as long as we are faithful and truly love each other. That's good.
Yep.
My wife didn't care how much I spent on the ring either. I mean, I let her go down and pick out her own engagement ring.
That's kind of like a red flag, though. And if they want expensive ring and expensive wedding, all of the bells and whistles and the luxury part, that's like a red flag, because then it's more materialistic than actually caring about the person.
Well, it's right.
I did not really care much for, like, we bought my engagement ring here in the Philippines. We went to a shop here at the mall and he let me pick the wedding ring. The engagement ring, I think it was $80. It's gold, but it's worth $80. I was sad. I got nervous on it, Mike. I got nervous because if this guy is going to kneel down and propose in front of these people, I am going to die on that shop. You know? I was so nervous when I was picking the ring at the back of my mind. I was like, oh my God, if he's going to propose in this area, that's the end of it. I am going to faint on the floor. Good thing he didn't. It was just the two of us when he proposed. So,
Addie, you've seen Rose engagement ring?
Did I see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know I caught hell for that for about 3 months?
Oh, it's actually the guy's choice or option what type of engagement ring he wants to buy for his fiance, and
I
not the
tried to
fiance demanding, I want this bling bling. That's a red flag. If
I tried
she
to
will
explain
demand.
that, and she would not accept that. She gave me hell. I spent too much money.
Yes, I would too. I would too. It's like we can use that money somewhere
Y'all
else.
got it. Y'all not a. Not, don't gang up on me, you two.
Really?
Down to simple logistics.
Mhm.
You know, a lot of women have pictured their wedding basically since they were little bitty girls.
I didn't. I didn't really, to be honest.
No, but a lot of women do.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I always said that the marriage is for, the wedding ceremony is for the woman. I mean, because she has a picture of what her perfect wedding should be like.
Yep.
I mean, I got lucky. I got a simple gal. Basically, I bought a television set at a garage sale for $1 because it didn't have the remote control with it. And I brought it back down to Mississippi, and neighbor who basically I call my sister,
or adopted sister,
she had a wedding dress that she had bought and paid for, but she got pregnant before the wedding, so she couldn't wear it. But she needed a TV. So I traded her the $1 TV for her wedding dress. Then I sent the wedding dress to the Philippines, which cost me about $30.
It's heavy. It was heavy.
Had her alter it here in the Philippines. She could do whatever she wanted to with it. And then she brought it back with her to the States.
No, I didn't. I ship it back to you.
Oh, did you ship it back?
Yeah.
It cost more to ship the wedding dress than it did to buy the wedding dress.
It's like all my clothes were already shipped to the States before I left the Philippines. So I literally just have one luggage in a backpack. That's it. When I left, because he had me ship all my stuff over there that I want to bring.
It's not like she had a lot of clothes.
I agree with you, Novovic. Yep. Yes, she is thrifty, not materialistic. You want that. You want that type. You don't want the materialistic one. You'll go broke.
Well, if you have that
Jeremy,
lifestyle,
huh?
if you have that lifestyle, you as the guy, then I would say it would be fine to have a girl with the same interest, but you have different, because there's some guys out there that are the same way. They like the flashy car, They like to have the nice stuff, and then if you have a girl, they just like to go out and show off all their stuff, and that's their personality type, and maybe they like that.
Yeah. I want it simple.
Yeah.
I'm not into rubbing things into somebody else's faces anymore. I gave my wife money to buy a responsible price wedding ring. Probably reasonable price. She was happy. A happy wife makes for a happy life. No, I actually posted the thought of the day. Many marriages got broken because of the happy wife, happy life. It has to be happy spouse, happy house, because a happy marriage is for two people, not just for one. Due to this hard time, simple wedding sign and go just family members. OMG, Filipinos, big family la. Can't wait for dinner time. I will faint by then. Drink, eat. Oh my God, whole 9 yards. Be there. Good luck, Kenzo. Thank you, Mr. Torres. Yeah, it's like you said, women, probably more on American women. They dream of their wedding day. since I never dream of mine. So I know I probably sound weird, but
I had one buddy. He was a mortician, so he made good money.
I'm just simple, so I don't need extravagant shit.
Him and his ex-wife now.
Hey, they broke up. David. Oh, he
His
got
first
married.
wife.
Oh, okay.
The only reason that his first wife agreed to marry him is because all of her friends were getting married and having big extravagant weddings. And she knew that he could afford to throw her a big extravagant wedding. So she agreed to marry him.
Dang. That's not love right there.
No, she never really loved him. She dated him for his money.
In short, she just wants to show off.
Right.
Mm.
But like I said, that's a red flag.
Yep. I think there's a certain times in a woman's life where something will make her so happy that spending the extra money is worth it. That is true. I would love to go for a spa, for a massage. I'm not into manicure and pedicure, to be honest. I'm not. I'm not that type of a woman that goes to a spa to get my nails done and everything. I just clip my own nails. That's it. I don't do nail polish. You ask him. You very seldom see me having a nail polish.
She very seldom wears war paint too, so
Uh,
Now,
that's my
war paint is also classified as false advertising.
I agree.
yeah.
Take them home, tell them in the shower, and oh my God, what did I bring home?
there was this one video in Facebook. The girl is pretty much what do you call that when they change their nose, their eyes? They went on
Plastic
cosmetic
surgery.
Yeah, plastic surgery, whatever. So from before to after, she was really pretty and everything, the perfect woman for this guy. So he fell head over heels in love with her. So they got married, they live, and she got pregnant. And oh boy, when it's time to deliver the baby has a complete different face. The guy was so shocked why the baby looks like that. It doesn't look like her and stuff. Then he found out that the girl has done several plastic surgery on her face, her body, and everything.
Yeah.
They got divorced. So where are we? The same applies to daughters. What? Oh, yeah, because over there in the States, you guys pay for your daughters when they get married. It's weird.
Yep.
My girlfriend's mom left her at age 2. Now they are rekindling their relationship. Her mom lives in New York, married to a man here for many years. I met her last month for the first time in person. Cool. So mama is in the States. If my wife married me for my money, the joke is on her.
That's what I kept telling my wife.
Oh boy.
That's what I kept telling my wife.
That's shallow on her part. Go on.
The number one reason for divorce in the U.S. is money. So it needs to be discussed in the LDR at some point.
Yeah. Because there will be time that you will be tested by time. We and Forrest Wayne have that time during our relationship. We got to the point that we did not really have money. He can't come home to the Philippines because we don't really have money for his ticket.
Yeah.
During the downtime of the oil industry in the States, that was hard for us. Like I would even I it's like I don't know where to get the money to pay for the bills at the house. because
You know,
he got no work. He's in the States. Me and the girls are here. I'm pregnant with our youngest. So that was, it would literally crush you if you don't support each other, especially when the money is involved already, that you're really cringing for money. That really affects a relationship.
yeah,
That
it
that
Oh yeah.
causes
that
the most tension and the most
you
stress to talk money.
Yes, you guys will really get tested for that. It's like I said, it was, because you get to the point that this is enough, I can't do it anymore. It's like you've done all the options or everything, but that was hard. That was, I think that was the hardest time of our relationship in 2015, no? Yep, that was really hard. But
But as a man, you want to be able to support your family. That's just an instinctual, primal,
yes,
and so when they ask for something, you want to be able to give it to them.
yeah, it's like,
So it's rough.
because savings was drained. It's like when I was pregnant with our youngest child, I was actually stressed, so stressed. I cry every night because, oh my god, what is going to happen with our family? Because it's like Forrest don't have a job that time. That lasted for like 3 months in the States. Then he was able to go back to work, then off again, back to work for a few days, then off again. So there's a little money coming into the bank account after we have drained everything because he don't have work. Mom and dad actually paid for our girls' tuition fee for a year, because if it was not for them, I don't think the girls were able to go to school that time, because we have Addie Mae and Bailey going to school already that time. So that's the hardest part of our life. That's why right now I always make it sure that we don't drain the bank account.
Yeah, and it's a learning experience. Yins have already dealt
It
with that,
is.
so you got past that rough moment. And there's a lot of people that when they hit that moment, they give up, and that's why LDR is really strong, because it makes that connection
Yeah.
so much stronger. So you're a team instead of an
Yeah.
individual.
We do fight that time because he's pressured, I am pressured, we're not together. He's in the States, I'm in the Philippines. It's like, hey baby, our bill is about due. It's like, I don't know where to get the money for that. Then he gets pressured for that he has to provide the money for it. And I also try over here, but the money I'm making online is not just enough to cut it, you know. But
Yep.
we survive. Right now, it's like our income is not really that stable yet, but for some reason, I'm not worried about it because I know we can pull it through. That mindset already, you know.
But
Man,
in LDR, at some point in your relationship, it's
yes,
a topic to discuss, because
yeah,
I've told Edna that I'm happy with how much I make. I make enough that I can sustain myself, take care of my kids when she gets here. If she wants to work, that's good. If she don't, then that's fine. But I told her I'm not rich, and it's good to have that discussion so that they know
you have
what
to be up.
situation they're coming into.
Yeah, we had
You
that
really have
discussion
to be
quite a while
upfront.
ago.
Yeah. What? Go ahead, Mike. What were you saying?
Yeah, Ro and I had that same discussion a long time ago. I told her I am far from rich.
Yeah, because that's the wrong perception over here. When you're an American, they think you are rich.
Yeah.
No, you don't know. You don't know what a rich American looks like.
Yeah. No, I told her, I said, I make enough to take care of you and the kids. We'll be
Yep.
comfortable, but
Mhm.
don't expect the lifestyle of the rich and famous.
It's like living comfortably is far from being rich.
Yeah.
Also, the ones that look rich are the most in debt. They don't
Yep.
actually own anything.
Yep.
They
I
have a fancy car, fancy house, and they never own it.
It happens over here, James. Those that dresses very well, wear brand clothing and all that, those are the ones that don't have money really, or they don't
Yep.
have a job, or they just probably they just do that to make them feel good about themselves.
Instagram.
Yeah, selfie. I'm I was on that stage. I'm not gonna lie. I was at the point that I brag everything I have. I posted on Facebook and stuff. But I learned a hard lesson with YouTube with Facebook, and I did not do it anymore. You check the truth to worry about Facebook. So it's like with others over here when they go on vacation. Oh my god, they will flood your Facebook with pictures. It defeats the purpose of having a vacation because you don't enjoy the vacation anymore because all you do is take pictures. It is. It's like there was when we were still hanging out with other family members. There's this one family member who just take pictures all the time, and my kids get so pissed on that because they can't go swimming yet because they have to take pictures with their swimsuit. It's like, let them swim. We're at the beach. They are supposed to swim. Let them swim. You're not gonna take pictures? Like, no, I'm not gonna take picture. I might take picture when they are swimming so I can send it to their daddy, but I'm not gonna take picture every second. It's like I
All
don't
right.
do this. Like,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you get to sleep.
okay, okay. I think I will read this last message chat, then we can wrap this up.
All right.
Oh, okay, I already read that. Okay, Jeremy, that's shallow on her part, marrying someone just to have a nice wedding. Yeah, I would be like, yeah, you can have a nice wedding, but not on my dime. If that's all you want is a nice wedding and my money. Yep. She loves her mom, but isn't a big deal for her if I met her mom or not. But I chose to out of respect because I told her that is still your mom, and without her, there's no you. True. That's really sweet. Botox. Yeah, no, I don't. Haha, traveling hobo. Funny. None of my children from my first marriage looks like me. Wonder how many special deliveries our mailman was making over the years. Buang jud ni si traveling. Chris, I can see you already. I can see you are ready for your trip. Your luggage is up there. Is it? Where? Oh, right there. I can see it. Once you're committed, be open to each other. Lie, truth, money. Yep. We will talk about money next time. I'm lucky to have a good paying job and don't have many bills at all. I own my vehicle. My first son is grown. So basically, I just take care of my wife and stepson, but I also work any extra overtime. There you go. Bye, all. Have a good day. Grant, probably in Grant's time, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's breakfast time for Grant in Australia because he's 2 hours ahead our time. So it's literally 4:45 in the morning in Australia. But it was another good round of LDR discussion. We'll
Yeah.
have it again next Sunday. So we'll have quite a bit of topic next Sunday. But probably we talk about the money in the middle of the show where we get the pick of the audience so everybody can participate. Filipinos are there too. So that would be a good topic. But thank you guys for joining again tonight on our LDR. James, Mike, Chris, thank you so much. See you guys on our next LDR live. Traveling Hobo said it's 2 p.m. in Virginia. What? 2 p.m.?
Yeah.
2:40.
Yeah. Next
12
next
hours.
week. Bye guys. Good night all. So yep. We're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna probably not go to bed right away yet. Because I'm gonna
TMI.
be answering.
TMI.
Yep. Salamat, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, Chris.
See you later, Chris.
Take care.
So, thank you guys so much. It's a wrap. Maraming salamat. I see you all on our next LDR Live on Sunday, 8 o'clock in the evening, Philippine time. Goodbye, guys. Please take care. God bless everyone. Mwah.